I expect to be at the Nameless KIng for a while. Not an easy fight. Jenny, you stay safe too. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate all you guys.
I don't know, but it was pretty sensational.
Asada. Asada. Asada.
This is drugs. This is your brain on your legs. Any questions?
Hey, baby.
Python self-love is important. No worries.
Shit myself tonight. Should've taken that laxative. Gonna shit myself tonight. Better find me a toilet. Feeling like I'm gonna shit myself tonight. Should've taken that laxative. Gonna shit myself tonight. Better find me a toilet.
Wait at the save right
Oh my god!
now. So if you,
Oh!
yeah, if you,
What the heck? Okay. Oh! Oh my god. That scared me. That's kind of scary. Oh, there's another one. Although frogs, amphibians do live a long time, don't they? That! Oh my god! Clip!
So TTS will say everything we type.
Awesome. But I could not play it alone. What? Playda. Ori did something way back. What was it? Whenever you guys flip this, they make fun of me. So I need to keep track of the fun. One day. And once she wins, she is going on a campaign to exterminate every Canadian geese that resides in the United States. You have heard me here first. Shit. I hate when they use an error here. Please don't make me spit out bodily fluids. Okay, that really did not... Alright, anyway. Shame. Alright, happy birthday, yeah, bring it down, Bruce Odyssey, yeah. So let me get you in your birthday suit. It's time to bring you out the big balloon. So let me get you in your birthday suit. I can't deal with that Happy birthday, yeah, bring it down, Bruce Odyssey, yeah. So let me get you in your birthday suit. It's time to bring you out the big balloon. So let me get you in your birthday suit. This is so fucking sexy. It's time to bring you out the big balloon.
Shame.
The thing is though, and to this day, Captain, you're right, you can rent it at Blockbuster Video. Okay, I'm gonna rent Bambi. I'm gonna rent Coming to America and Faces of Death tonight. Who's got the goobers and popcorn? Let's go. Do. And yes, I forgot to. Oh, I just was reminded.
Shame.
Shame. Shame. Python is so funny though. He's like, metal, feed your horse. Metal, feed your dogs. Python is like amazing. Like he's reminding me to do all the things I don't do. That makes me a bad cowgirl. Yeah. I have the dirtiest gun in the West.
Like, I don't know, like, the whole cruise thing, like, went by, and it's like, yes, he's being philosophical,
Oh, I messed up. It was a zucchini. Oh my god, that was awesome. That was called desperation. I'm like, I literally, look, all my throwing knives are gone now. It was so worth it, dudes. It was so worth it. Thank you for the GGs, guys. GG! That was fucking fun. Oh, here it is. Okay. You have to understand, I'm terrified to move. What? Well, that... What in the fucking world is that thing? Did I just... Shitty, I get it.
Some say cosm. Do you hear our praise? The cosmos of course. Let us sit about and speak feverishly, chatting into the wee hours. New ideas of
Jesus Christ. I feel a little better now.
Gonna be
This is gonna be fun. Hello, hello, everybody. I feel like I was just here. Oh, wait a minute. It's because I was. How you guys doing? You are the diehards. I appreciate each and every one of you. Fallen Angel, what's up? Ja Rocky, first in line. Hell to the fucking yeah. It's Saturday night, guys. Are we ready to rock? We have to do the Nameless King. We could be here all night. Roman Jenny, thank you so much for being here, darling. Appreciate you stopping by the Schmidt Show. In with the metal and the 420. Appreciate you, dude. Good to have you here. Lilo is here, the partisan. She should win an Oscar for farts if there was such a thing. How you doing, darling? Hope you're doing good. We are scrolling. Angry is here. Hello, Angry. His face is how I feel. Dude, it was a long night. 13-hour stream last night, guys. Longest ever. Epic shiz. Python and Mrs. Python are here. Get your double shot of snake love. How you guys doing today? Thank you so much for being here. I hope you got some gumbo and some sleep.
Good night, Party On!
Someone's already saying goodnight? Jesus. Okay. Dunny of Astoria, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to have you here. Well, who else we got here lurking around? We have the Kodiak Bear. The Chaos Realm is open. Let the bear in, and he has exited and gone to sleep already. Onyx, hello. How you doing, buddy? SQ is here. How you doing, SQ? Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for being here always. Am I gonna make it? I don't think so. Vienna, welcome on in, Vienna. Good to have you here as well. Great to have everybody here. Have a great Easter, Kodiak. Appreciate you. Keo Dex, I see you there. How are you doing? So many beautiful souls in here. Someone help you with the someone help me. Donnie of Astoria, hello. How are you doing? We're just going with it. I'll have to deal with my OCD. How's everybody? Let me pull my hair on straight. It's one of those nights, baby. I am sucking on a gummy already. There you go. So, we're trying to get this party started. You're okay? Just okay? Did you guys get any sleep last night or what? Did I keep you guys up way too late? It was kind of funny because people went to bed and woke up with me still on. Thank you to Thor again for being there. He's a trooper.
That deep
We're all troopers. Thanks for doing the shout outs.
More Kool-Aid.
Gummy with alcohol? No.
No.
Gummy with some
No.
mushrooms.
Gotta run away.
No shout outs for SQ Python, please, since he requested none. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for doing the shout outs. So we are doing some shout out time. Go follow all these wonderful people.
Ow.
I'm gonna hydrate too. Had been a bit of a nightmare. I haven't read all the comments, guys. I'm sorry. It's hard for me when I'm going live to read them all.
Party's over, Grandpa.
So if there's something you want me to see, hold it over until
Yeah.
I go live, and then we'll
That's how you
definitely
do it.
make sure I see it. Otherwise, I won't. Angry, how are you doing?
Is anybody currently watching the stream with us?
There's Jaraki. How you doing, Jaraki? It's okay, no worries. Yeah, I just want to let you know, because, again,
Please don't get inspiration because
when I'm doing my starting screens, I'm generally getting ready, like finishing getting ready. Just try to push that go live button, do anything I possibly can to get on as soon as possible. It took me a little bit later today because we were on for 13 hours last night. And I had to do the grocery shopping. Have to get ready for, you know, my daughter still believes in the Easter Bunny, so I have to do stuff for that. And then eat and actually wash myself. I have to wash. Only the important parts, I guess. Where's my deep ass meow? I've been feeling like spinning. I'm spinning all day long. Oh no. Well, I hope everybody had less of a spinny day. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I got about, I would say, 4 hours sleep, maybe, which for metal isn't too bad. So I was just grateful to get a little bit of rest and not do a 2-hour night, which would have been a little bit difficult. I might have crashed when I was ready to go live now, you know, but luckily that did not happen. So tonight we are going to be facing the Nameless King, which is ironic because he's named the Nameless King. However, he obviously has a name. His name is the Nameless King. I just noticed the irony in that. Like, he's got a name, guys. I like to call him the bastard on the dragon. We did change our ear holes, however, it was not as easy as I thought it was going to be. I couldn't actually get them in, so I'm going to have to work on. I was able to get one in on the left-hand side, but this right-hand side is still like the same one, so we'll have to work on that. The other one's staying in much better. Thanks again to Gingerbeard for letting me know something I should have probably known in my 20s, that earbuds actually come in different sizes. For people like me with petite ear holes. But how are you, Mr. and Mrs. Python? Did you sleep well, guys? Did you get any rest? It was so funny because Python shows up. I think I streamed till like 11:30 this morning. That was insane. It was so... I have to be honest, though. I was having so much fun. I can play games, especially with Thor, like for just... A day isn't even long enough. I'm like, did we really go a whole day? I didn't notice. And Morales, 97. Good morning, lads. Good morning, lads and lassies. Isn't it lasses? Lassies? I don't know. Lassie was a dog, right? The name was forgotten to the annals of time. The annals of time? Not even him remembers his own name. Knowing names is a powerful in deities lore. Wow. There you go. But still, Nameless King is still a name. You slept okay? Good. I'm glad to hear that, Mrs. Python. It's important that you guys get your rest and you're not like me, right? And you don't pull all-nighters. But I did, after stream, I did heat up, you know, all this talk of bugs. To me, the whole funny thing about that was, you know, like, the reviews were really funny. Like, you know, savory flavor, crunchy, much like a cheese poof. But it's not a cheese poof, it's a mealworm, dude. I can't. It was too crazy for me. I'm at this grocery store and I'm like, too bad they don't have any chocolate-covered dung beetles. What a disappointment. Wouldn't Nameless King be a title of sorts, and are titles names? It's a good question. Getting my intellectual noodles going. Is it a name or is it more of a title? And oh, by the way, where is it? A little bit delayed, but Saw dude. Destroyed spider. Oh my goodness. I'm not worthy. I totally suck, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits. Miss you. Hope all is well. I'm so glad that you stopped in, Detroit Spider. Guys, go follow Detroit Spider. He is awesome. He was showing me all kinds of games. We rated him not too long ago, and he's an awesome dude, awesome streamer, and was showing me some previews to some games that I hadn't heard of before. How are you doing, Detroit? I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the generosity and the 100 bits. I appreciate when people pull their bits out for me. Nah, I suck. Well, we're the self-deprecators club, okay? You can be a charter member. I am the CEO. I'm almost done this full mummy already. Loading.
Take 'em off.
How are you doing? Oh, Dude, why? A 13-hour stream? Don't I get to wear my glasses so I can hide my... You can't hide your tired eyes. And your smile is a faint disguise. Of course I'm going to take them off. Because it's a redeem. And I'm going to smoke. Guess what? I'm going to get safe. Right in front of y'all. Now I can't see, so I might as well enjoy a jazz cigarette. Pa-da-ta-ta-tat. I love jazz, by the way. Best cigarettes ever. Okay. I can't read chat now, though. But then you have to talk to me in a New York... I can do both over here.
You can do a Wisconsin accent instead of glasses off.
I'm multiple talented. I can talk like a New Yorker, and I can smoke at the same time. It's awesome. Alright. You gotta give me all words. My bits are usually out and ready, but they're broke. They're broke? Your bits are broke? That sounds nasty over here. Next you're gonna ask me to park the car in the parking lot. But I am gonna smoke. I am gonna have a safety meeting. I gotta squint. I think that there's medication you take for that. When your bits are broken over here. Notice I always add over here to the end of the sentence, because it sounds very New York. You know what I mean? There's at least one New Yorker joke or this channel every stream. Well, you know, New York produced the metal, so. Alright, listen. This is for Schmitty over there. Even though I don't think he's here anymore. Schmitty left. The Chaos Bear come in and say hi, wish me a happy Easter, and then leaves. The Schmidt Show over here redeems, gets safe, and leaves. But you know what? I appreciate you guys coming by at all. Because people have lives and stuff to do. And you know, I streamed for 13 hours last night, which was our all-time longest stream ever. Ha, refreshing. Okay, I can't really read. Detroit, I like saying your name. Detroit Spider. Okay. So nobody's saying nothing, so I'm just gonna cram this in my mouth then.
Meow.
Ah. So how's everybody doing? I have to do the Nameless KIng tonight, so I need to be under the influence of something. Because I'm nervous. I've been stalling. I think secretly I wanted to not stream tonight, so I didn't have to do the Nameless KIng. Name or no name, he's hard. He's a hard-fought boss. And I gotta do it all myself. And you know what? The grass is not greener, okay? After I have him, I have to do the two princes, which are very, very difficult. And then I think... There it goes again. Then I think that I'm gonna have to go into the... I'm gonna go into the DLC because... And this is my reasoning. I don't want to go into the DLC in New Game Plus because it's gonna be fucking hard. It's gonna be harder than it would normally be if I didn't do it that way. So I'm pretty sure I can do it that way. The question is, which DLC am I gonna do first? That said, I don't even know if I'm gonna reach the DLC tonight because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill this guy. Now, your girl, my girl, everybody's girl, Rabbit, told me a little tip. Because the fire is the really my biggest problem. And of course, she gave me a little bit of a tip. So we'll see if I can defeat him over here. And we can figure it out. And then Thor, I love saying Thor, sent me a, not so much a guide, but I guess it's kind of a guide. It's a spreadsheet with arrows kind of telling you the basic gist of where to go after you do this and that and this, like a basic outline. So that's helpful because I can see what I've done, where I need to go next, without necessarily always having to ask chat. And Dunny, I will read that. Okay, progression route. Thank you, Sor. I appreciate that. I can't read all that. I'm gonna try. Are you given Dragon's Dogma a... Okay, we're gonna have to put our glasses on for that. Alright, I think I redeemed that long enough, so I'm gonna put them back on. It's like a miracle. I can see. Are you given Dragon's Dogma a chance? If you do, there is no co-op at all. You can, however, get the NPCs other players have made and trained. Oh, that's kind of neat. It's kind of like Dark Souls mixed with regular RPG recommended watching a video on how the gameplay mechanics work before spending money. I do not at this point. I don't have any plans to play that. The games that I do have coming up are single player games, so I'm going to run into some issues, I'm sure, with that. They are Lies of P, Sekiro, and then we're going to play Demon Souls next. So that's going to be my next official game. Man, my fucking hair is bugging me tonight. Everything is bugging me. I can't get comfortable, you know? I'm having one of those...
By the way, I watched all of Beau is Afraid. It was a rough movie. I had to watch it with an altered perspective. It was very spot on with what was going on in his mind. It was crazy.
Yeah, so you watched Beau is Afraid. So, I got into about an hour of it, and I couldn't watch it. But now, knowing what's going on in it, right? Because I went into it, totally blind. It just disturbed me, because, again, it's like... reality, but it's not really reality, right? It's like a more violent, more stressed out version of reality. So it really gets you upended, and it's disturbing. But at least you didn't see, I haven't seen the end of it yet, so but at least you didn't get too turned off by it. It's a rough movie. Yeah, exactly. Now you know what I meant. The sale is over. Get Dragon Dogma for $5. That's cute. That deserves some applause. Because I'm cheap. I did notice one thing. Steel Rising is on sale for $8.99, and I think I'm gonna buy it. Because that's one I want to put on my list. I was thinking about Code Vein, right? For the future, first playthroughs, we would do Steel Rising, then we have Lies of P, and then we have Sekiro, which that's all a lot of games right there. So I gotta get through, I'm still not through Dark Souls 3 yet, so as much as I want to buy all these new games and stuff, some of the newer games that are coming out doesn't necessarily mean I won't buy them. Like Road to Ronin looks pretty cool, but I'm holding off because a lot of these games just came out, and you know, they will go down in price, so I'd rather wait than pay the full price, you know, of the game. The only one that I really did was Lies of P. Was a little bit more than the rest because it's a newer game. But Sifu, Detroit, that was really awesome. Am I wrong to say, now I'm old, so I'm gonna just say this. I remember a game called Street Fighter, which I'm sure they still have. And you would go into the, say, an arcade, and you would play it on one of those old machines. And I don't know why, but Sifu reminded me of that game. Oh, I just dropped ash on my keyboard. It reminded me of Street Fighter. Like a better version, you know, because Street Fighter is an old game, and I don't know if they probably redone it, I would imagine. We still got arcades in Japan. We still have arcades here. PP Mike. Matter of fact, when I went away on the mini vacation recently, they had a whole entire... First of all, they had a game room filled with pinball, which is even an older version of video games, right? Before they had video games, pinball was the thing. And pinball machines are really cool because they're like classic cars, you know? They're cool to look at, they're fun to play. But, you know, they also do have gaming rooms here with the old fashioned type of
There was a scene
games.
that automatically made me switch my perspective because it didn't make sense to me. His mother's gift he got her. He had put it in his suitcase, which disappeared, but then it ended up in his bathroom later on. I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. So after that, I had to switch my brain off from realism. Won't spoil anything major for you or Thor.
Yeah, I do want to go back and revisit the movie, but I don't think it's going to be a fun watch. I did get through Poor Things, so if I can do that, I feel like I can get through any shitty movie. Used to smoke in our time. You used to be able to smoke everywhere, SQ. You could smoke on an airplane. I remember my mother being in the hospital in 1985 and her literally wheeling her IV down the hallway to a little area. It was called the waiting area, and just smoking. You imagine just sitting there on your IV, just bitching about everything. As my mom always did, you know, and smoking, you just blowing smoke all over your kids. Liza P is on sale at the moment in the PS Store. Oh, hell yeah, Thor. Are you thinking about getting it? I don't know. I didn't see. There's a big sale going on. So I had a couple things on my wish list, right? And that's why they came up telling me they were on sale. So when I saw Steel Rising, which actually Rabbit just played. The only thing I think with Steel Rising is it's a very short game. But it looked really cool, and I was like, you know, that might be a fun one. I'm pretty sure that is a single player. Unfortunately, most of the games that I have coming up, Demon Souls is not, but are single player games. So, but we're still going to continue with Friday nights where we play pretty much whatever the fuck we feel like it. Usually it's pretty much been whatever Thor and I are playing, like off stream kind of stuff. And it's nice revisiting the Souls games because I really do miss a lot during my first playthroughs. I mean, you know, cutting myself some slack. They are mostly blind playthroughs, so of course I'm going to miss stuff. But I love the game so much that I love going back, and I love looking up what I missed and trying different weapons, because I just, you know, because I miss so much, I feel like I miss a lot of the weapons materials, and then I end up starting to level up my starter weapon, and then I end up stuck with that weapon like throughout the whole game, or not even just stuck with it, like having a certain comfort level with it, because all weapons have a different feel, right, and timing to them, and sometimes I'm a little slow in learning that, honestly. So it's so much more fun being in a better place with the game, being able to experiment with things, weapons. It's fun. It really is fun. And as you could see when we were playing Dark Souls Remastered last night, I've never messed around with Faith or anything like that. So it's fun to be able to go revisit the game. It's like almost like playing the game all over again. And it's amazing to have that experience, you know, and enjoy it so much. Some restaurants had smoking areas, and the hostesses would ask smoking or non-smoking. Yes, for seating. I was old enough to remember that with two smoker parents. Yeah, so my ex-husband many years ago, and we're talking early 2000, late 1990s, smoked probably about 3 packs of cigarettes a day. I am not a smoker, right? I know it sounds kind of funny, but I am not. And it you know, it was crazy because he would just light up a cigarette, put one out, light up a cigarette, put one out. The last vestige, or whatever you want to call it, of people that it was bars, right? So for years they fought back and forth, you know. That was kind of the last place that they decided to ban cigarettes. But when I grew up, cigarettes were like breathing fresh air. It wasn't like it is today. People look at cigarettes so differently. I often make jokes because my mom used to smoke like a fish. Why they say that? Smoke like a fish. Fish, what is, maybe smoke like smoked fish? Like maybe that's where that saying comes from. But they used to have these things called Marlboro Miles, and they were little points on the side of your cigarette. And if you kept smoking you were a good smoker, you would get rewarded. They would send you a catalog with all this cool stuff with Marlboro. You get Marlboro jackets, Marlboro, I mean, everything, all the way from a Marlboro jacket all the way up probably to a house. I mean, they probably didn't have a house, but... And you would, you know, basically save up these miles. And I remember one year going to school, and that was my coat. My coat was actually a Marlboro Miles jacket. Which, again, you cannot go to school these days advertising any kind of tobacco product. That would be a huge fucking no-no. But back in the day, that was like my, you know, we'd go back to school, we'd have all our best, you know, quote-unquote best clothes on, you know, our new stuff. We'd go out school shopping. You know, we were a little poor, so we'd go to Kmart and we'd pick up our clothes. And I remember that year being all proud of myself because I saved all my mom's miles and I got a jacket, and we didn't have to buy me a coat that year. Let me go back and chat a little bit. Wait until you go through the Ring City DLC a second time and realize all that you missed. Is that a really... I'm going to assume that's a really big area. So, I'm on the co-op character right now. I was kind of messing around with the archives loading. And it seems to me the archives is where all the weapons materials are. So that's really where you want to go, where you want to be, right? Is in that area. So you definitely want to go through that slowly and make sure that you don't miss anything. Indiana still has smoking and non-smoking sections. There you go. So some places are still a bit behind where a lot of other places are. Like, they don't allow any of that anymore. You can't smoke anywhere. Really? Damn, interesting. Dad started smoking and buying cigarettes at the age of 12. So did my mom. My mom gave up cigarettes recently. She kind of had a scary incident. Hello, you call me a sheik. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you there. I see you there. As like Mr. Rumble Roses, moving on to the third Souls of Dark, huh? We are already in knee deep, right? We are all into the third Souls. We're in the hidden area right now. Oh my god, I hate my nose. I have a nose that is not that good. It's constantly running. It's constantly stuffy. It's too skinny. I need a bigger nose. A more functional nose. A less... Once again, my ear holes are small. My nostrils are small. But there's many other things on me that are big. That I would happily trade for bigger nose holes. Yeah, my mom started smoking at age 12, just like your dad, and for years she didn't give it up. And then she had an incident, a choking incident that really scared her, and she basically almost aspirated in her sleep, and she quit cold turkey. It was kind of crazy for a woman that's been smoking since she was a preteen. That's how scared she got. So it really freaked her out. And she had all kinds of complications over the years from smoking and stuff. But back in the day, you know, we used to tell you that smoking, as crazy as it sounds, was healthy. They would run commercials, smoke, you know, for health and all this shit. And people, you know, oh my god, here we go again. We're tweaked on the drop game. Why is it like that, dudes? But yeah, really, damn, that's interesting. Moving on to the third Souls of Dark. I read that. Hello, Sheik. NASCAR jackets are so in right now. Let me keep going. Who is a great stream? Yes, he is a great streamer, human. Oh my god. Ed O'Neill, will you please just land in the pool already? Hey, Onyx. Mr. Rumble Roses. Appreciate you being here. PP Mike is here lurking. We, of course, have to make him hate it here. So let me just redeem this for a second. What is going on with this drop game? Maybe they want you to buy the actual one that costs money. Thanks for being here, PP Mike and lurking. I appreciate you, dude. And thanks for stopping by last night. Last night was epic. I just want to thank everybody who came in and hung out, both in the morning and the evening. I started late last night, and it's amazing. I was not expecting to stream that long, but I was having such a hella good time playing and chatting and hanging out that I ended up not wanting it to stop. So we kept going, and I wasn't tired, so I was like, why not? If I'm not tired, I'm gonna be sitting here, you know, back here by myself anyway. Why not just have a good time and, you know, hang out with you guys? Come back, Eeyore. Don't you just, like, insert yourself and leave, damn it. I'm playing some Bloodborne with my 10th build. Hell yeah, dude. We love some Bloodborne up in here. We did a co-op run of Bloodborne. So here's the thing. All my first playthroughs have been solo, right? But Bloodborne I kind of screwed up, because it wouldn't have been a blind playthrough, because I had played it a little bit before and wasn't very good at it. So I thought, let me do something different on Bloodborne. Let's do it in a co-op. And we had a blast, and we played through it. I mean, Thor helped me a lot with getting the platinum. Various folks came in and helped, and came in and played the game with me. We'll be 7. You know, and it was awesome. It was an awesome time. The only complaint that I had is it went too fast, right? I just wanted it to, but the Chalice dungeons were a huge challenge, and I know I couldn't have done it without Thor, for real. I mean, that was a grind. And we did do the one mirrored Chalice dungeon. That was the caveat, right? We said basically, if we're gonna do the easier dungeon, we're gonna we're gonna do all the endings on the game. So we did a full other playthrough and finished that ending, and so it was pretty intense. We enjoyed it very much, though. It's a great game. Platinum hunting is fun for stream goals. It sure is. I would love to, first of all, I would love to platinum Elden Ring, and I know one day I will. I only have 2 endings and the Lich Dragon, and then I got the platinum. So we're going to start playing Elden Ring, of course, again in the future soon here, because with the DLC coming out, I'm going to have to play it to get back into the groove of playing that game. Although I have a feeling, having played as many hours as I have, which is probably going on 1,500, it should hopefully be like riding a bike. But I have to tell you, playing multiple Souls games at a time, you forget, okay, how do I jump in this game? How do you know? When after I played Bloodborne, I would hit triangle to heal, and I was like, this is wrong. But yeah, it's definitely an adventure. But we love Bloodborne here, so I can understand why you have so many playthroughs. Yeah, working on the Postal Hunter. Very nice. The Painted World of Arendelle is DLC, right? Pretty sure that was Gale who sucked me in this portal hole. It is portal hole. Who got sucked in a portal hole? But yeah, it really is fun. Just got the plat for Spider-Man 2 today. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations.
Hello there.
Hello, Vox. How are you? Speaking of Bloodborne co-oping, how are you doing, my friend? Vox was one of the folks that came in and really helped out a lot, too. How you doing? Appreciate you guys very much. So here's the thing. I have the Spider-Man game. I don't think I have Spider-Man 2. I think I have Spider-Man 1. I've never played it. I don't know why. I've watched people play it, and it's amazing looking. You're Spider-Man. You're flying around on webs. It looks amazing. So who knows? Eventually I might get to all these games. Right now I'm concentrating, for stream at least, on the Souls-like, but you never know what I'm gonna play. Itchy ear. You never know. I never thought I was gonna play Neo. Oh, we have Neo 2 too, waiting in the wings somewhere. Although Neo 1 was very challenging, I hear Neo 2 is a little bit more user-friendly. I couldn't have gotten, again, with not through Neo without co-op. And because Thor would basically, when all my key ran out, because everything in Neo is all about key, and I'm terrible at monitoring my endurance bar. It's just terrible. I hyperfixate on the boss, and I'm not paying attention. It's really a dance between paying attention to your
Swinging through New York will get them hands sweating, methinks. Would be funny seeing you recognize buildings and shiz.
It would. I have that game. That's the thing. There's so many games I have, right? I need to play, truthfully. But, you know, you figure I've been playing Dark Souls 3 now since January, and I'm still not done. So it takes me a while to get through the games like I want to get through them. But I have these games waiting in the wings. You know, I was kind of going through my PS5, whatchamacallit, my library this week, and I was shocked to see how many games I have that I haven't played. Like, there's a lot more than I expected. I put these on backwards. A lot more than I expected that I had. So again, you never know. I never say never to any game, because it really is a matter of what strikes my fancy, quote unquote, at the time. Sorry, I'm doing surgery. I'm still trying to find the correct rubber ear thingies that will work 100% with my ear. Because apparently this ear, my right ear, the ear, don't laugh, but the ear hole is smaller than the left side. Oh God. I'm the most imperfect person alive. Oh my God. I'm the most imperfect person alive. Even my design is flawed. My mouth is too small. Everything's small on me except my waist. I mean, why couldn't that be small? Why couldn't I be born with a naturally small waist? Okay, that's better. Let's see. Hello there. Too long? I got the first one for free with PlayStation Plus, but I never got into it. Yeah, I have it. The other game I have the new God of War. I haven't played that. I have Fallout 4. I never played that. God, I could go on and on naming games, probably. That's what she said. Depends on how you want to play it. Platinums take quite a chunk of time, but first playthroughs can fly by. Yeah, if you're good at the games, which again I struggle a lot, so I take my time a lot, and then I also just stream. What you figure, I stream 3 days a week, and when I do my first playthroughs, I don't really play them offline, and if I do, I make an entirely different character, because I don't want to quote unquote sully the first playthrough so much, so I kind of go with what I have going already. But I have made a couple characters offline in DS3 to play with offline. Different, you know, I chose a warrior and a knight instead of dex builds, more strength related builds, because I want to try different weapons and things. And I can't really do that. You know, I tend to get a little, what's the term, pigeonholed into using one, you know, way to do it, like as I go through the playthrough. So I like to be able to try different things. But yeah, Spider-Man looks like an amazing game. I just never play. And then what other games do I have that God, so many, dude. I have that roller coaster one where you build roller coasters. Planet Coaster. That's it. I have the Mass Effect games. I have, God, I could probably go. I know there's ones that I'm forgetting about that I have. I did goof around helping a lot of random people too in Neo 1. Well, Neo 1 is the type of game, Thor, where you really can use help in it. You know? And you had some turds, didn't you, that you came in and helped that weren't really nice and grateful 420. It's 420. The whole time it's 420. I can't redeem it. You can't redeem it. We can redeem it for you. There you go. You feel better now? Thank you, Lilo. I will gladly. But yeah, so really, you know, I was thinking a lot about it because, you know, once we finish Demon Souls, we're pretty much done, quote unquote, the Souls games, right? Because I don't consider Sekiro, or Sekiro, or however you say it, a Souls game, right? So I'm not going to count. I'm going to put that in the Souls-like category. So then we move on to our Souls-like categories, games, and that's the plan. But anytime you guys see a game you think I might like, mention it, because even if I don't have it now, I could end up with it down the road. But I definitely think I'm going to buy Code Vein. This is not burning very smoothly anymore. Did I really? I remember absolutely murdering the hell out of bosses with my Kusarigama, Kunai, and Nujitsu build. Yeah, it's not a Souls game to me. Exactly. It's a Souls-like, right? But it's not, I would not call it, that's like saying Armored Core is a Souls game just because it's like on From Software, which it's a From Software title, right? They can't all be Souls games. So that's how I look at it. But yeah, did I really? Yeah. I think it was only one dude that wasn't being nice, or you know, it's always somebody. You know, there's always one. There's always got to be one in the room that causes problems. But yeah, you helped so many people in Neo. And I say, you know, I always say it when I play that game, because honestly, there are so many people that try that game and they can't figure it out or do it. And I always say, I always give you your due, Thor, because it's the fair thing to do. I would not have been able to play that game, honestly, without you, I don't think. I mean, it took me a month, right? A whole month just to get through the tutorial. You know, I had a little problem understanding some of the game mechanics with that, too. Whereas, I don't know, Elden Ring, I think I'm pretty good now. Dark Souls 1, obviously, from playing it as much as I have, I've gotten pretty good now with that. Because again, when I first started playing these games, I think my biggest weakness wasn't so much swinging a sword around, but it was knowing how to make builds, knowing what talismans to equip, knowing how to, you know, level up, right? I just would throw all my shit into magic, and I had no vigor, like, just stupid kind of mistakes that you make, right, when you're new at these games and you don't quite understand the mechanics of them, because it's not just about going out and smashing a dude, right? It's so much more than that, so much more leveled, building a good character, what that all means, because if you don't build a good character, then you're going to have a very difficult time getting through the game. And I think that's where a lot of people go wrong with the games. It's not so much that they can't play them, but they don't really understand how to build a good character and how important that can be to your success. No one can make your character from scratch. It's really not a Souls game. We don't call Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom Souls game. Yeah, that's why I like to preface it by saying, you know, I do realize these games are not Souls games. Some of the ones that I'm going to be playing coming up, they're Souls-like. But Demon Souls is really going to be the last one, and I'm probably, once we get through that, it's going to hit me. Like, wow, like, I actually did what I set out to do, you know? And it's, you know, I'll see, like, a video, like an old clip or something from when I was a mage in Elden Ring, and it just seems so long ago now. You know, I have, even though I still am not a great player, I have come a long way, and I need to give myself a little credit for that, you know, because I'm really good at bashing myself and really, exactly, and farting away my accomplishments and achievements. That's totally possible, but I can't remember those sour grapes now. Oh, it's a good thing, right? You're the dude, you're chill. So as soon as those sour grapes happened, it wasn't you having the sour grapes. I think it was the guy, or he disappeared. I'm trying to remember the exact scenario. Like when you were playing with him, he disappeared or something, and I can't remember now. See, I don't even really remember it. I just remember, like, occasionally when you're helping people, you're always having a hiccup, right? There's always got to be one out there that's kind of not as grateful maybe as they should be. Tutorial stage is a stinker because I don't think Ochko, yeah, that's it, Ochko cups even dropped to call an amazing Ninja Boy. Yeah, exactly. So I think I'm gonna guess that a lot of people probably quit pretty early on the game and get frustrated with it and toss it to the side, because it was getting me frustrated. I mean, I was playing after, online after a month, just thinking, if I deserve to play this game at all, I have to at least get through this preliminary tutorial, or I'm just not going to play it. I'm not going to have Sor take the control for me. It just seemed wrong. I had to at least earn my chops a little bit. Also, Liza P doesn't really have builds or create a character. It's more like an action RPG with Souls elements. That's interesting. You have to build a character. That doesn't sound very hard. Although I'm sure fighting in it is hard. I hear you have to parry, but then again, I heard Lambo got through the game and didn't have to parry too much. So, and he's not really a parrier. Lurk, some stuff faced with Creole food. Hell yeah, Python. Mr. and Mrs. Python, enjoy your Creole food. I appreciate you guys being here. Go have fun. Go eat. Go share a meal together. It's awesome, right? Come back all full and good thing you're not real snakes though, because real snakes only eat what, like once a month? Imagine how that would suck. I want to eat every day, damn it. I like food. I have that kind of relationship with food. Also Liza, okay, I read that. So no character builds in Liza P. Interesting. Python, Mrs. Python, enjoy. Tomorrow is Easter. Yes, it is. Actually, it's already Easter here, guys. There you go. So we don't really celebrate anything religious here, but Erin, my daughter, will have a Easter basket.
I called someone in for a daily mission. I walked away cause of a low blood sugar, came back and was dead. Then I checked recent players after my low, saw who it was, which was valid. I felt bad walking away. But when I called someone in again, it was him, and he kept throwing stink pots and fire pots to kill me while I was fighting the engraves of the stage, and still finished it while he kept trying to kill me.
That's right. Oh my god, I brought back a memory. I remember, like, you telling me this story, and I was so pissed for you. I'm like, god damn it. I mean, you had a low blood sugar, and the guy's being, like, again, you had to walk away. You have a life. Regardless if it's a low blood sugar, or here's the thing, like I always say to you, like if Cal, like even when we're live streaming, it's like Cal has to go out, go take care of the little boy, go, like, just take care of yourself. Like I love these games and I can play them all night long and everything, but nothing is worth like not taking care of, like, that's like shitty. Like I'm sorry, like you're still trying to help him. You're feeling bad because you had to walk away, and the guy's throwing stink pots at you. Fuck that guy. That just makes me mad. Stink pots kept you from healing, and fire pots turned areas of the map into just fire that dealt damage. Like, why would... See, that was it. I couldn't remember the full scenario, Thor. So there you go. So you're probably sitting there, like, racking your brain trying to remember what I was talking about. But yeah, I just thought that was so shitty. Because it's like, you should appreciate any help that comes your way. That's I'm so grateful for you guys that help me. And I always will be, You could fart on that. You would fart on them? Vox, exactly. They deserve it. He got stink pots thrown at him. You should have thrown your own stink pots back. I'm so stalling. I'm worried about this Nameless King, guys. What are we, hour and 12 minutes? I probably should play the game. Ms. Metal and Dude Thor, did you like the clip? So here's the thing. I didn't get a chance to watch it, Onyx. I know you send me a lot of stuff to watch, and I just get so... I'm so busy. Like, because I stream for 13 hours, and I got like 4 hours sleep, I then have to get out, you know, of course I have a daughter, so I have to take care of her, so I have to pull myself away from some of the online stuff for, you know, several hours and stuff. So I don't always get to see everything right away, but the week, even though it's busy, I'm not streaming, so then I get to kind of get caught up on Discord and looking at stuff. I'll try to look at some stuff, you know, but I have to be honest with you, it's just impossible. Like, I was going to watch a video yet again, on how to beat the Nameless King, and I did not do it. I scrambled to get ready to go come live. I had to come live. That didn't sound right. To go live, I had to go get the grocery shopping done. Because it's a holiday, the place was packed. I did get to eat something, and then literally feel like I'm back streaming again. It's the weekends are a blur, but I love it. I enjoy hanging out with you guys so much, you know. Stink pots kept you from heal. Okay, I read that. I would fart on them. Yes, I would too if I'd given half the chance. I'd probably do worse. Like being summoned, but I'm not AFK the second time around. Let's just play. Yeah. You know what? Here's the thing. I like playing as a team. I'm gonna say this, you know, because I know there are people that want to make my life less painful in these games, but I want to earn my chops, just like you guys, regardless, right? So if I have to go through an area and die 50 times, then that's what I have to do, you know? I'm gonna have to deal, even if I'm in pain, going, guys, you know, I have to do it. I have to do it on my own, you know? And I like playing as a team. Dwight! You're home from karaoke? That had to have been fun.
We did it!
There you are.
Jump around.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, jump up and
How was...
get down. Woo, woo, woo.
Crisscross will make you jump,
woo.
jump. How was karaoke? I did check Metal's Dark Souls section. Oh no, co-op at all in Liza P? Nope. And the one that scares me isn't Liza P. It's not the other games. It's Sekiro. Sekiro is kind of... Because I did include it originally as a part of my challenge, even though it's not playing a Souls game. So it's still kind of waiting in the wings, you know, looming heavily on me. Just imagine Metal with a grapple hook. What that's going to look like. Okay? I can't even stay on a platform without my ass falling. I find ways to fall. So I have a bit of a fear of fucking grapple hooks, okay? Am I gonna wrap it around my neck and hang myself accidentally? Like, how is this gonna work exactly? And do I have a right to be terrified? Why do you think I'm parrying everything now? Not that, again, the parries are the same, game to game, they're all different, right? But just to get the idea of the parry.
You killed me, Monopoly. And I dropped some items. Guys, get my samples, please.
How you doing? How you doing for it? It was good to be able to stop by for like 2.5 minutes today and say hi. Although I'm always on the lurk. But yeah, I think I have like 74 something or other K points in your channel, and I probably chatted maybe 3 or 4 times. I know I'm shitty. But like I was telling Onyx, because Onyx sent me a clip and he's like, did you see it yet, Metal? I was like, well, you know, I streamed 13 hours last night. I got on, I said hi to a few people today. I went to the grocery store, I came back, I ate, and now I'm live again. I didn't even have a chance to, you know, how you say, what was I gonna say? I don't even remember. You don't have to say you're sorry, Onyx. You sound like me a lot, right? You're always apologizing. You don't have to apologize to me. I do enough apologizing for the both of us. So, you know, but that's a sign of trauma. I'm sorry to say, you know. The more you say you're sorry, the more I probably can figure out that you've been through some shit in your life. And it makes me sad because it's like, or you emulate somebody around you. Like my daughter says I'm sorry constantly, and I hate it because I think to myself, my God, like I gave that to her, and it just upsets me so much because she hears me saying it so much, and she, having, you know, being on the autism spectrum, that's how she learned to talk, that's how she learned everything, was through modeling, right? So, and modeling is basically watching your surroundings, learning from hearing, repeating, listening. So she would mimic the words before she even really understood what the words mean, right? So I'm constantly saying it. I mean, all the time. Anytime I feel like I may have upset somebody or not even upset, just somehow inconvenienced them. And then I have a really bad habit of saying I'm sorry for things that other people have done, because there's a part of me that's really sad and sorry for having the other person be hurt by someone, right? And maybe that person that hurt them isn't saying they're sorry, right? So I kind of somehow not take the blame, but shoulder that for them in a way, like, hey, you know, I'm sorry that happened. But what it really boils down to is a lot of fucking I'm sorries. Like, a lot of sorries. Feathery Hades, hello, hello. Look, Ma, I can do it too. Tell her to never apologize for being herself. I would probably apologize for that too. I always had to apologize for things almost all my life, yeah. The sad thing is the ones that say they're sorry the most are probably the ones that should have been said, they should have been told, you know, people should have said they were sorry to them, right? So I realize that, but I just don't want you to feel like you have to be in that space just because I tell you something, you know, like I feel sorry in a way that I haven't seen what you want me to see too, you know what I mean? So it's really just going to be a bunch of I'm sorries being thrown back and forth. I'm so sorry y'all ate. I'm so sorry y'all ain't eating some of this here gumbo. Truly, dude. Truly. You know what? There is nothing I'm more sorry about right now than I ain't got my face in a bowl of your gumbo. Or should I say your gumbo or Mrs. Python's gumbo? Who did the cooking tonight? Did you both do the cooking?
Shout out to Freaky Hades 75, the man himself.
Freaky Hades 7. Hell yeah, look at you got PP Mike out of lurk. Thank you, Lilo, because I was just about to redeem that. You got PP Mike out of lurk. That means you're a very important person. You're just about a VIP here. Although I've come to find that PP Mike knows every fucking person on Twitch. I'll find somebody new and I'll start talking to them, and PP Mike is like, I already know them. I'm like, dude, your PP gets around. Your PP gets around. Buy her that hoodie from Tom McDonald's that says, I don't care about your feelings. But I do care. Here's the thing, like, I can't change. I start to realize that, because, you know, going through therapy and everything, they tell you, oh, this is bad for you, this is good for you. And I'm like, I can't change who I am, you know? You know, to a certain extent, right? all I can really do is work on being kinder and better to myself. It's okay for me to be kind and good to people. Like, you know, I just have to try not to get so, you know, get hurt. You know, I try to be kind and good to the ones that really deserve it, that are good people, you know, and not get sucked in, roped in to be kind to those that aren't kind to me. And, you know, that's a big thing. Tom McDonald is a dumbass. Who is Tom McDonald? Is he that guy, the rapper guy? He's not even American? I know that name, and I'm thinking I know that name for not a good reason. Oh, he's Canadian. It is that guy. He is that guy. Yeah. Yeah, well, there you go. That's why I wouldn't buy a shirt. You know, that's exactly the sentiment, right, in this world that we need less of. I don't care about your feelings. Maybe you need to start. Maybe the world would be a better place if you gave a shit about somebody other than yourself once in a while. But yeah, that seems kind of disingenuous, Thor. A guy who's Canadian pretending to be an American. That seems real genuine. I'll trust things from that dude. He must know what's wrong. Right. He's a complete creation in order to get a certain group of people to buy his shit for him. What about Remnant? I don't have Remnant, PP Mike. I do not have Remnant. Wait, do I? You know what? We could look. It's a good question. You know what? I'll go fucking look. I think I do have Remnant. Okay. So these are the games we have. So obviously all these we recognize. We have Ghost of Tsushima. We have... So here's my full collection. Now, I don't have Sifu. So I don't really know why it's saying I do. Maybe because it was a download. So some of these, keep in mind, are PlayStation monthly games that I don't have PlayStation Plus. So, like Steel Rising, I don't even think I can play that game. Oh, I can! I have it? For reals? Well, there you go. I don't have to buy it, I guess. I guess some of them I'm allowed to play. So this is a lot of games. Remnant was PS and offer. I know that. So I might have it. So just to give you guys an... don't you love how Dark Souls 2 is on here? But I actually undownloaded the game. I said that somebody could get me back into it in co-op, I would do it. So look at all this shit. So I don't have this game anymore. Okay, I see. So anything with a PlayStation Plus symbol next to it won't be playable. Okay, so I already have Steel Rising. I didn't even realize that. Like, you know, Shredder's Revenge. I actually had that. I was playing that a little bit on PlayStation Plus, and of course I don't have it anymore. Did you try Neo? Yeah, I finished Neo and Morales in co-op with Thor. We were just talking about it, actually.
Did it. Woo.
How difficult that
Jump
game
around.
is to play. Trek to Yomi.
Yeah.
This
up,
one?
Jump up and get down. Woo, 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 woo.
Looks
woo,
pretty good.
Woo.
I don't know if you guys know much about that game. That I could see myself playing that at some point too. There's The Witcher. So even though it's locked, I just don't have it downloaded. I have the the CD of it or whatever. So far, oh, Code Vein. Wait a minute, do we have it? Or I can play this shit already? Okay, well there you go. So some of these that I'm talking about buying, I might not have to. Oh, that's PlayStation Plus. Okay, so no, I'd have to buy that one. God of War. That's definitely one I can play. So Mafia, God of War 1, Mass Effect, I have that one, and that's not just a PlayStation Plus. I have like all 3 of the discs. Cuphead, don't see myself playing that. My daughter plays that. This I don't have. I sold it, Horizon Forbidden West, because I'm just not into the Horizon Zero Dawn games. It was the first game I ever played. Hi, Ravi. I'm just inquiring around for games since I've been getting a PS5 next week. Fuck yeah, PP Mike. Well, this should literally give you an idea of what exactly everything I have.
PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike.
Damn, Ravi. Ravi just straight up is like, yo, I'm doing bad things to your ass. He just tells it like it is. Dude tells it like it is. Okay, so far I don't see Remnant, but I feel like I have it. Mortal Shell? What is it? Oh, okay, it's PlayStation Plus. There's Spider-Man. So there it is. I can download that. I own that. If I'm missing Remnant, let me know, because I could totally... So there's Borderlands. I don't play that anymore. Salt and Sanctuary is kind of a Souls-like, and I own that one. But it's in 2D. It's kind of a weird game, but it's a Souls-like, right? Robbie, how are you doing? Appreciate you. We were here 13 hours last again with the bad things to your ass. Fallout 4 has good gunplay. Well, I played like 1,200 hours in Fallout 76. So, Wreckfest, I have that one. That's supposed to be a fun one to play with friends. But no one plays it that I'm friends with. So, Subnautica, I know I own that game. So far, there's Planet Coaster I was talking about. Rocket, like, yeah, like, don't see myself playing that. I own The Last Campfire, I couldn't stand it. Outer Worlds, I have that one.
Metal. I have Wreckfest on disc.
Do you really? If we could get, like, that's a fun one to play in co-op, right? That's like just a free-for-all type thing. So good that I built an overhaul mod for Fallout 4. Hell yeah. Yeah, Ravi is like the Fallout, like, king, you know? But yeah. Diablo, Division 2. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. That's,
Right. Enjoy yourself.
that I thought was the Remnant.
Thank you so much for helping me.
Raja!
I haven't used this lift to, like, activate this.
I bid you welcome.
How you doing? We're just looking at my games, what games I have. So I can get it. Goat Simulator.
Oh, shit.
We could get together a team of Goat Simulator. So I don't see Remnant. I thought I had it. Like, from a download. But it doesn't look like it. Is that how you spell? Oh, wait.
We are not role models for your life.
This is true. It's a PS Plus game. Remnant from the Ashes. So I don't actually own it, which is kind of a bunch of bullshit. Current list in shopping cart: Spider-Man 2, Helldivers, Demon Souls, Steel Rising, Sekiro, Lies of P. Okay, so PP Mike, I have the first Spider-Man. I don't think I had Spider-Man 2. I have Demon Souls. It looks like I have Steel Rising. If not, I'm gonna buy it. Sekiro I own on PC, which doesn't really matter because
Metal,
it's not a co-op
when are you
game.
going to play 76 on PC with me?
Ravi, you're not gonna like the sound of this, but it's looking like maybe never. I have that game on PC, but having played it on PlayStation for 1,200 hours, I just can't see myself going on PC and starting all over again from scratch. And I have to tell you, I went on one time just messing around onto that game. I couldn't even remember how to shoot the gun. I was struggling so fucking much. It kind of weirded me out because I'm like, would I ever forget Souls games like this? You know?
Oh! That's the only woman to ever do that emulate that. Oh no. I'm actually gonna fucking die. I'm actually gonna die. Who the fuck is shooting? Why?
Oh no, here comes all my yelling. We love your yelling. It usually consists of ah.
Right. Enjoy your show. Thank you so much for helping me.
I love it. I love pulling out your clips from underneath the bed and
I had to use this lift to like activate this, right?
and embarrassing you with them in a loving, sweet way. Dementia is quite common these days. Just kidding. Dude, I don't even say that, SQ, because I have a big fear of that. I have noticed a decline in myself, you know, and I am a very much an overthinker type person. So the fact that I've noticed the decline is even equally disturbing. So I can't even imagine what it would be like actually having dementia. Or I could even have the prerequisites of it. Now, some of my dementia, I believe, is caused by marijuana. I'm making a joke, because the old trope is you're forgetful, you know, but actually marijuana's probably helped me more than anything in my life.
If you have PS Plus, you should be able to download and play the game if it is in your library.
Right, but I don't have PS Plus. I have PS Essential. I don't have PS Plus. I have enough of PlayStation just to be able to co-op games and talk on PS Chat and stuff like that. So I don't even have that. But yeah. If you have PS, yeah, so I don't have it. That's the thing. Are you gonna show that clip again? Alright, we need a little levity in here. So here, let's watch this. Let's watch PP Mike get buried at sea. Ready, Thor? I'm such a shit. Look at him floating away. Bye, PP Mike. It's nice knowing you. And there's Thor ready to kill me. See, Thor took care of karma. So PP Mike, don't ever feel bad about that. That clip is hilarious. I'm sorry. Every time I watch that, I crack up. I can't help it. Me with the... Okay. So that was that burger, Arizona. So let me ask you. The burger on Discord that you posted, was that, French toast sticks on top of it? Was that a breakfast burger? Me trying to pronounce names. How are you doing, Doomy? Hello. How have you been? I miss playing games with you, girl. Are you getting the DLC for Elden Ring? Are you going to start playing Elden Ring again with us? Not to put you on the spot, but we're actually looking at games. We were just on looking at all the games that I can potentially play. It was on a pretzel bun. Yeah, but didn't it look like it had, it looked like it had cinnamon toast, or French toast sticks under the bun. I want to put it up on Discord, but I could get TOS because of something I put up earlier. So I had to be careful. It was a Whitesnake album, I swear. It was in my collection when I was a kid, and that's kind of frightening to think about. You doing good? Good to hear it, Doomy. Oh, Elden Ring, that's a long story. Why is that a long story, Doomy? I always talk for me and the voices in my head. I did buy the DLC. So I pre-ordered it. Black! I have cinnamon toast sticks under my buns.
Meow.
There's the Black I've known to love. How you doing? It's good to see you again. I know you stopped in the other night, and I was like, oh, Black probably said something really funny in chat, and it was just like, you just like put hello. It was just kind of funny. In of itself. Are you toasty? Me? No, I'm not drinking tonight, actually. I did take a gummy, which reminds me I need to take another one. I'm not toasty enough. Oh, shit. Found out my son had made a character and then saved it over my character. That just hurt me inside. That hurt my heart right there. Did your son get punished? Wait a minute, is your son over the age of 17? Poor... Oh, I'm so sorry doing. Poor... so, Thor's nephew tried to set up a PS account. I feel so bad for the kid. And he put his real birth date in there, and it won't let him play, like, online at all. It's like blocking him because he's not 17. So he must have went in under you, right? God dang it. Dang it. I feel bad for the kid. Like I said, when's he turning 17? Kid needs to turn 17 already. That's a bunch of bullshit. I was doing... Please. I was watching Married with Children on TV, like one of the raciest sitcoms at the time, and I was like 13, 12. And I look at my daughter and I go, if she wants to watch Robot Chicken, who am I to intervene? She's 13. Yeah, it upset me a lot. Oh, Doomy, we need to help you out. We need to get you back in the game at some point. Maybe we could even co-op it on a Friday night if you have some time. That's when, you know, we do our co-oping and can maybe get you back up to snuff again. I'm so sorry to bring that. That's I don't know. You love your kids, right? But it's like at the same time it's like go to your room. And don't ever leave. You're punished for infinity and beyond. Remember that movie with Buzz Lightyear? Infinity and beyond, kid. Can you imagine punishing your kid for over-saving on your video game? Being a grown adult? Like me being almost 49. Like sending my kid to their room for punishment. And so because they basically... ruin my video game. But you know what? We're kids at heart too, man. Don't touch my video game, lady. Peg, hi honey, did you miss me? Al, with every bullet so far. Yeah, that show is so fucking bad. And it would never fly today. It would never fly today. It's... it's kind of crazy. No, I did not want to do a new game. Oh my god. Oh my god, Metal. Oh my god. Oh my god. There he is. There he is. Okay. So this DS3 might be something I do. Well, Thor and I are playing. Thor started playing it, so he's working on his first playthrough. And, I'm working on my first playthrough as well, but we're going to be co-oping it. You should definitely try playing it. I would definitely say it's worthwhile. Not everybody's going to like this, but this is my opinion. I preface it by saying it's my opinion. If you're going to skip any Souls game, skip DS2. But if you're the type of person that needs to prove it to themselves that it sucks, then I would suggest playing it.
I just killed a big dog on a bridge and got an eyeball. I
wonder if those are the eyes to give to your firekeeper. So she can see. Because supposedly that opens up an ending for you, Thor. A different alternate ending. Metal is lying. She loves Dark Souls. It's become a meme on here. It's gotten it's definitely polarizing. I don't understand you people who love it. I'm sorry. I'll never understand you. I love you all the same. Man, that's loud. But I will never understand you. So here's our death toll. We are at 674 in the entire game. Hell yeah to mediocrity. And I expect that number to go up into the 700s easy tonight, because I don't know how to beat this guy. And there's my new characters, guys. So that's Ms. Ashen 1, level 15. And that's Mystery Ms, who is level 16. So those are my new characters. One is a knight, and that's the knight, Mystery Miss. And the other warrior is Ms. Ashen 1. Ms. Jackson, if you're nasty. It's one of Pontiff's eyes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So now we gotta go up in this we gotta go start with this dried up old raisin lady. Good old Ms. Metal. Wait. Ah. What does that mean, if you're nasty? Okay, so there's an old Janet Jackson song. It's called Nasty Boys. Nasty Boys don't mean a thing. Oh, you nasty boys. Hey, nasty. Nasty boys. Don't mean a thing to me. And she's walking around and she's like, so don't mind first. Oh, here it is. She goes, my first name ain't Baby. It's Janet. Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. Nasty boys don't mean a thing. So it was kind of a play off that. Didn't take me for a Janet Jackson fan, did you? But she was all over MTV back in the day. And that was a very, very... my first name ain't Baby, it's Janet, Miss Jackson, if you're nasty, was like a big, like, meme. Hayley Williams says that at her concerts, and it's adorable. Oh, really? That's awesome. See? Bringing it into the new generations. I love it. That's exactly what should happen. What is that, PP Mike? What is that link in there? A mystery link from PP Mike. Oh, I love it. These are tasty. That song is bop. That's what I'm saying. And then you have, she goes, give me a beat. I mean, it's top. It's the song. Awesome. I'm not going to play it because I'll get DCMA'd, because I'm sure Janet is looking to make some scratch. But it's a good one. You guys will not be disappointed. So we are literally at the boss door. I've leveled up. I have done pretty much everything I can do in my power. And now we're about to get our ass beat. Watch, I'll go in the first time. No, it won't. I won't. It won't happen. It won't happen. Now I want to know what that TikTok is. All this stuff. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Gotta stay away from the fire. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I ran out of space. Actually, that might not have been a bad move on my part until that happened. Where's my mushrooms? Oh, shit. I don't have any. We don't have mushrooms. Oh, there's that fucking fire. I'm dead. That went well. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night.
Now play the TikTok.
Okay. It's not a song though, right? Thor usually wouldn't put something up there if I'm gonna get decent. I see, here's the thing, I don't mind. Put everything up in chat so I don't have to fight this bastard. Just keep the links coming. Keep the links coming. I mean, PP Mike put a full song up from Banana Jackson, so I can't just click on some links. I get a little scared. Okay. We're gonna click on it though. Where'd it go? My God, where'd it go? You guys are so chatty. You gave me gonna give my shit myself tonight, so there's no way in hell.
And I'm Haley Miss Williams if you know.
There you go. See, she knows. She knows. Haley knows. Oh, my picture's gone. I should probably get that back. Yeah, I was hiding last night. I was hiding.
I thought we were gonna keep going. Yeah, let's go again.
There you go.
Thank you.
We'll play that again.
And I'm Haley Miss Williams if you know.
That's from Janet.
I thought we were gonna keep going. Yeah, let's go again.
Gotcha, Janet. Very nice tribute to her, too. Well, my first name, mate, baby, it's Metal. Ms. Metal if you're nasty. Paramore is awesome. You did change your name, Jenny. You changed your name. I figured you were the Jenny. Looks like I got to re-favorite your channel now. There you go. So make sure you do. It's just Haley being Haley. Hell yeah. I like that. Now you know where that comes from, Thor. Miss Jackson. Bro, I was wondering who you were. LOL. Bro. I kind of figured it was Jenny. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I don't even have the game up. Hold on. Gotta switch it to the right screen. Alright. Feels good not having AI in my name. There you go. And how do you say it? Is it Brewhim? Brewhim, Jenny? Because I suck with names, and now I'm gonna get your... AI was at least easy for me to figure out. Alright, how the fuck do I get back there? Oh, it's this way. At least my souls are waiting their turn for me. 491! Hello there, my friend.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello. I'm about to die again.
Brime Jenny.
Brime? I don't think Brian knows how to pronounce it, the TTS. I really don't know fucking how to kill this guy. God, I wish I had my lightning bulb right around now. I gotta try to somehow stay away from his fire, and it's not working. Fucking A. Bastard. Here he comes with the fire again, I bet. Fucking A. I wish I had a fucking longer weapon. I'll tell you that much. I feel like I can't reach his ass. There's that fucking bullshit fire again. Oh, Jesus Christ. How are you supposed to fucking avoid this? Why did I have to do every area? Why? Oh, it's optional. It's optional. I'll just skip it, okay? Did I get the... Yeah, 676. My feet are itchy. Like, my bottoms of my feet. Like, my heels. What's the vigor number at? Like, for him or me? You know what's really scary is I'm probably gonna hit him off this dragon, and he's gonna be fine, and he's gonna come after me. I have a feeling that's how this fight's gonna go. It's quite hairy. We need some nair. We need to make it less hairy. We wear short shorts. If you dare wear short shorts, nair for short shorts. Remember that stupid commercial? It's just, he's just flying around so much. Like, how am I supposed to know where he's gonna go next? I mean... Yeah, 1-1. I wish I had a projectile. I really think this is going to be a matter of patience more than anything. Can't even see my fucking character. That's another thing that's sort of annoying with this. Oh my fucking god. You yawned? You fucking yawned, dude? Is that boring to you? Can't even fucking see it. Off at this. Even with 2 gummies in my bloodstream. A lot of practice? Well, guess what? We're here for the practice. I ate that gumbo too fast. Half a quart, bowl and with rice on that. I can't breathe. Oh, dude. I had like half a cheesesteak. It was a half too little. This boss takes, oh yeah. You can project insults at him. You're a turd boy. You know, that's about all I can do is throw insults at him. I can't throw anything else at him. I wish I had lightning to throw at him right about now. Or something. Why do I get the feeling being a mage, this character is probably a hell of a lot easier. She's down to 3/4 health anyway. It won't be a long night. It will be a long night? I figure it's gonna be a long night. Of me failing. Failfish. Not selfish, failfish. Oh my god! I might as well just go for the fucking feet. It's the only thing I can seem to hit. I don't know where it is. I mean, it's a cool looking fucking boss, but... He landed on me. Here comes the fire. fucking reach it. It's gonna kill me. Who farts at a time like this? I'm just kidding. Okay. Don't give me... Oh, I should have known. Don't stay in there too long, Metal. That's probably where you're going wrong a little bit. A little greed. Fuck. Fucking fire. I hate that fucking shit so much. I'm already low on class. This is such bullshit. Oh. King of the Storm, it says. King of the Storm. Man. It's fucking tanky.
You did Neo 1, did you do Neo 2?
I did not. I still have that game to play. Does anybody know maybe what he's weak to? I'm not gonna use those. That's an out. What is this? Have anything? Lightning burn? I mean, I have like 2, 3 of these. I have 13 of these. Explodes. I'm gonna get... I wonder if it takes lightning damage, but it shoots lightning, so generally they don't. He's weak to fighting fair. That's fair. That's definitely fair. He's definitely an asshole. Just trying to think of something maybe I can put on my weapons just to get a little more damage out of it. But then I literally have 3 of everything, so... And it's done in 2 seconds. It's not even like... Why not? It's worth a try. I doubt little fireballs are gonna do much, but... You never know. Ain't so big without the dragon. I wonder what when he falls off. Is he... Like, I'm sure he's still alive, and you probably have to fight him too. I mean, right as... It's just annoying because it keeps moving too. I'll just throw a fireball at you. Yeah. Like bringing a knife to a gunfight. the foot is like no damage at all. I knew you were gonna do stompy stomp. It's like a giant bird. Dragon bird. I can't even fucking reach his neck. Oh my god, this fucking fire spam is bullshit. Look at that bullshit, like... I can't even fucking get to him. I need like a longer spear or something. Oh my god. Should I use a ember? Give me a little bit more life. I mean, I don't know. Jeez. These swords aren't big enough. I wish I didn't have shrinkage. Dragon Boy ain't so big without that Dragon Boy. I want to throw a fucking firebomb at him. It did do damage. He does much more to me than I do to him. It's like, I don't even want to try when he does that. It's just such crap. It's gotta be his neck you gotta hit. But I don't even know how to get to that without getting killed. And then you got him basically with a giant fucking thing. Look at that. That's where the damage is. Like, you can't, you have to be close to him in order to kill him, but yet you can't avoid, because that's basically what Rabbit told me. You have to avoid the fire. And you can only do that... Okay, well there you go. That's how you do it. I mean, I literally have to panic roll around. But you can't even see him when he does that sometimes. It's just... This fight feels kind of bullshit to me. Weather Boy is a good alternative to Dragon Boy. Anything is a good alternative to this asshole. Dragons is so stupid. It's dragging my heart around. Deep breath metal. 680. Okay. It's a good, nice... It's a nice number. I'm gonna go through some members here, I think. can't reach the fucking head. God fucking sake, man. This is the problem. I can't see what he's doing. And that's a big problem. It's just moving around so fucking fast. I wonder if being on this platform might help. Might be the fucking gimmick to this. He keeps kind of putting his head down on the platform. Help there being the platform, did it? This is the most annoying fight I think so far. I mean, I'm getting there. I think that platform is a good spot to stay in, because I can reach him when I'm standing on it a little bit. But I have a feeling once I kill the dragon, he's going to fall off, and he's going to come after me. I mean, I don't know how I'm going to have enough Estus to be able to do it. I'm gonna hold on to the Estus. I mean, hold on to the Ember as a last resort. Solid Run, the fact that you need to keep moving the camera so much is really annoying. It is. It is. And I keep losing myself in his, like, body and his digitalness, if you know what I mean. It swings around a lot. Yeah, I don't like this fight very much. It's disorienting. Hi, Skeleton. How you doing? How you doing? But it does seem to help when I'm on that little platform. So I think I think that's gonna be my strategy. Because I swear to God, it seems like I hit him a little bit more. I'm getting a little bit... Obviously, you're doing a lot more damage on his head than on his feet. Just like a normal boss fight would be, like with a dragon or something. Like just a dragon.
Not sure if this will help, but increasing camera movement speed might help.
Is that a setting, Thor, that I could change? Pat him a tat.
I bid you welcome.
How are you? Thanks for hanging out last night. Okay. So how do I adjust that setting in options? Okay, 1 second. I can put off my safety meeting first for this. This is important. Options. Okay. Oh, is it here? Camera axis. Camera speed. You said to decrease the camera speed, or okay, not sure if this helps. Increasing camera movement speed. Okay, so increase it. Camera speed. So I guess we could put it up to 10. Vox. Oh yes, having camera speed at max helps a lot. Thank you guys. Thank you, Dor. Anything that can help is tremendous, because I'm having a hard time with that, and you guys see that. Crank that motherfucker up. Hell yeah. My first name ain't Baby Dragon. It's Metal. I'm about to say Janet. It's Metal. Ms. Metal if you're nasty. We about to be in a tornado? Hopefully not for real.
Try it out before committing to it. Whip that camera around and see if you like it.
That seems fine. Anything is I'm willing to try to help. Give me dude, the whole fight is whiplash. It's whiplash on a stick. All right. Let's get that out. That's bad. I need to make my way toward that pillar. Where is that pillar? No, I don't see it. Damn it. Damn it! I don't see it now. Fucking A. This is such bullshit. This fight. Oh, is that it over there? No. Boy, now I can't even fucking see the pillar. And that was helping a lot. Give you guys, make you guys dizzy, making me dizzy. This fight is such fucking bullshit. I'm sorry. This is crap. I wonder if the designers at DS2 came up with this shit. Now's the time for me to get him from the side. Where is that fucking pillar again? I would love to find that again. I don't feel like I have enough Estus slides to do this. Good, it hit me before. I can't even fucking reach it without that pillar. knew that was coming. Well, that's the last one I have left, so.
Trim those fucking nails.
I wish I could find the pillar again. Oh, that's not the right one. I can't even see it. You know what I mean? Oh, there we go. Okay, that. Oh, okay. So they knocked the pillars down. Dead. Not even a chance. So I got, if I could get him to knock one of them down, maybe?
When he lowers his head, don't swing from neutral. Try to run first towards the head so you don't whiff.
Okay. Alright. That's a good tip. I feel like I'm just flailing trying to hit it, you know? And it's just killing my endurance. And I don't have anything. I'm so much rolling to get away. That's another thing. This Karthus ring helps me to be invisible when I roll. So it's like sometimes it'll hit me and then I won't take the damage, but then it's sucking my endurance away and I don't have a whole lot of that. My hands are sweating. If I can get him to knock one of these pillars over, I feel like it helps. There we go. Okay.
Here's another good tip. Double check you have enough milk for cookies, unlike me since I just ran out.
That's a lot already. I've died. I'm not even getting his head. Oh god. I have no health left. I'm gonna be dead. No? Like I'm inside of his body. I can't even see anything. Look at this. Like, how am I even supposed to fucking reach that half the time? Oh my god.
Houston, we have a problem.
Things already. And I don't even want to fucking waste an ember on this bullshit, because I'm not going to get anywhere with that. When he lowers his head, don't swing from neutral. Try to run first towards the head so you don't swift. Man, easier said than done. Yikes. My souls are always waiting for me. I'm ready to go level up my fucking strength. Or my dex or whatever. One hit. trying to do what you said. It's just not working at all. Oh. God. Just be a good metal. Remember, Millennia took 477 tries.
If you're running low on embers, we could always dupe them for you so you're loaded up too. But people might call you a hacker or something.
Or something. You're a hacker. Look at all them mushrooms you got there. You got a lot of mushrooms there, girl. I wish I could. I mean, I'm not a hacker type. Like, that's what made that so funny. But thank you. I appreciate that. The duping thing, because I'm worried, right? I'm going to end up using too many of them. So I appreciate that. Embers is important. And it gives you a little boost. I want him to take out one of these pillars. Come on.
Amber is the color of your emojis.
God. Oh, I snorted. I'm sorry. This fight is just... I just wish I had a halberd right about now. I'm just saying. Longer poke. I'm gonna get him now. Trying to break a pillar.
This guy better drop something good.
Tell me about it.
You can ride or something along those lines.
Like the fucking never-ending story. I want Atreyu or whatever, the dog or whatever, the flying dog. Like, how does he hit me from underneath? Plus, I'm healing too much. I should have probably saved one of those heals. That is just, it's fucking fire. It's just, it comes from like nowhere. You don't even see it coming. Like, I can't really even get away from it. That's the part that's frustrating. That's the key. Get him when he's shooting fucking fire at you. But not from above, because you can't fucking see it from above. Okay. Once he flies up, immediately run, because he's just targeting the ground below him. Look at all that farting. Just a lot of nerves in chat. 686 is our death toll. This was gonna be a grind, and I knew it. And I knew tonight was gonna be basically me going to work to try to get this guy done, but... when he goes up, I'm gonna run. Go ahead, break that pillar. What was that? I just pulled my thing out. This is enough to let the wind out of your sail. Oh, man. I hit the wire on the thing. I slammed my hand down. Some days you just have it to put on the working cap. Exactly, Vox. See, you get me. I knew tonight was going to be like that. This is going to be tough. But I want to do all the areas in the game, so optional area or not. I still got to get the right ear button on this one. My left ear hole isn't quite as small as my right. That's the funny part. Why that is, I have no idea. Probably from ear infections when I was a kid. There's probably thickening in my ear canal, and all funniness aside. Thanks for cheering me on, guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. Oh my god. There's not enough safety meetings right now. 687. Come on. You got this, girl. No head crush. Can't imagine my head getting crushed right now dealing with this. I tried running. Couldn't even run. Like, what was that? Like, it's not even near me. And it's doing that. Fuck. That's the most frustrating fucking thing is the thing doesn't even fucking connect with it. All the fucking swooshing. God. Right about now, I wish I had a different weapon, is really what it is. Alright. Give me the platform.
Fucking fuck fuckity fucking fuck.
Seems like when it goes up, it just instantly spams you with fucking fire. You can't really run away from it.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
I see what Vox means, though.
All out of bubble.
See, I should have been up by his neck, hitting him. He's gonna take off.
I believe in you, Record. You can do it.
Aww.
Rip his fucking head off.
Okay. Aw. Just that you believe in me. The rip your fucking head off is nice, but the believing in me part is pretty cool. We'll get it. We always do. It just takes a while. This is when it's bad. Fire from above is such bullshit. I'm dead. He's gonna throw fire on him. See? See? My sister was a cheerleader, so I know the moves. Let's go, Metal. She's our man. If she can't do it, no one can. Oh my god, dudes. This is a nightmare. I agree, you need a different weapon. A different weapon that's longer would be nice. It would be kind of nice. The problem is I don't have anything else leveled up. So that's going to be a real problem. I know this is going to sound weird because I'm getting frustrated and I know it doesn't look like it, but I think I'm kind of starting to get it a little bit. I'm going to take a little break here real quick. The key is to get underneath of him when he's doing that fire attack, because that's when he's the most vulnerable and you can get the most damage in on him. You were starting to see that? Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to see it. Fox a little better. That being said, and I don't know, it seems a little unpredictable though, how it behaves. I don't know if it has a full, because I don't see a pattern. I see a pattern in that when he comes down for the fire, that's the best opportunity to get his neck. Because he's not really, he's very vulnerable if you're not in front of the fire, right? Obviously. The problems are the fire shots from above, because I don't really see where they're coming from, and it happens so quick. Like Thor said, run away, and I'm trying to do that, and I'm getting less fire damage when I do that, but I'm still getting hit. The pattern is based on proximity.
Though the douchebag won the battle, he has no idea of the war to come, nor the fury that metal will bring.
I don't have. I mean, me saying metal's ferocious. I don't know. Maybe I gotta imagine them hurting when I use, and then I'd get a fire in my belly. I could see that. Like, or imagine my kid getting hurt. God, I wouldn't even want to imagine that. That would do it. Then you'd see the claws come out in metal. But I am starting to sort of see some ins. But you see it's taking me like 500 tries. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but we've probably gone in at least 50 times on this guy. So we're just gonna keep trying until we get it. And I just gotta stay calm. I just get it's really irritating when I swing and I don't hit anything. I think that's the most irritating part of this. That I'm getting a little bit frustrated on. Because these blades are frustrating. On this fight, these are being frustrating to me. I wish I had the quickness of, say, like, Bloodborne right now. And these blades. Like, I move out of the way, like, super quick. And then attack would be amazing right now. But I don't have that. Direct hit from fire from above.
Metal, swinging isn't about hitting, it's about... I'll tell you when you're old enough for Florida.
A direct hit from the fire from above is close to a one-shot. But being away from it doesn't do as much... Yeah, and that's an improvement. Exactly. Also, I think he does fly away when you're under him, so maybe if you keep that in mind, as he's locked in with a fire breath
Some relatable
attack,
information, if I may.
that he's...
My first playthrough, I never beat the Nameless King. My build was just not good enough back then, and I was in your shoes. In my second playthrough, I whooped his ass. Then down the road, I came back to my first character, did a respec, did some level grinding, and beat him.
There you go. See, you got him eventually. Yeah, that my build from Millennia, that reminds me of my build from Millennia wasn't really good enough. And I had to go back and change a few things and come back. And I feel like I might be able to get this, though, if I keep on it. I just have to figure it out. So when I'm underneath of him is when he seems to take off. So maybe that's what's triggering it. Kind of like that other boss with the spammy magic. If you stayed under, like, a certain proximity for too long, that's what would happen. And it would respawn. So it's probably something similar to that. Stuart Keylock, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. So let's get started again. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Mr. Forgettables! Never forgettable to me. How you doing? When you're underneath him, he takes off. What? Yeah, this is not an easy boss, and I don't have a good road ahead of me. I got the 2 princes too. Don't I have to do that? I love this game. I've been playing WWE 2K24 Kendra Bridge of Spirits as well on PS5. Vampire Masquerade, new one coming soon. So nice. I didn't even get out of the box that time. There we go. I just got fucking hit by that. This is a shitty run. it's hard to run away when they're
Alright,
fucking...
Metal, it is late for me. Going to head to bed. Have a great rest of your night, my friend.
You too, Robbie. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, obviously, and all the encouragement. Don't stay up to watch this. I mean, I could be at this for a while. I might not even be done tonight, so make sure you go to bed. What's good, Gord? Right back at you. Not much good on this fight. I'm afraid. Did I put the death in for that? I usually hit the button right away to try to remember it. To remember doing it. Oh, make sure I grab my souls. This thing better give me a shit ton of souls. Thanks for the hug. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping in, Robbie. I really do. You guys always stop in and say hi, and I do appreciate it very much. Rambo! Get greedy now. We're off to a good start. Except when that happens. This is a fucking crap. That fire from above is kind of bullshit. Oh, hello. Yeah, as soon as I get him killed, I'm gonna have to deal with the king. And that's gonna be tough enough. Just not gonna have enough. I just don't think I got enough for this fight. How you doing, Lambo? Bonjour, BLS de Caillou, and oh god. I just see fucking Caillou. Caillou is a flower in French. I can't even translate that. Have me some embers. Mercy, mercy. Maybe. I don't know. Lamba, do you think I have enough for this fight? I mean, I'm ready to go level up and say fuck it. I don't know. I gotta get the dragon dead, and then I gotta kill him after. I know it, because he's got a dot too, so he's gonna fall off this fucking dragon, and I'm gonna have to deal with him.
Read my first comment, smile.
The French one? The boss is a killable level 80. The Google recommends first-time players to be level 95 to 120. Are you fucking serious? On another note, this boss is a dick. Laugh out loud. How far have you gotten the health bar down to? A quarter? Like, pretty low. But then, I just run out of Estus. I am nowhere near that level. I'm 77. I'm not even 80. Maybe I should go level up to 80. If I'm going to try to do this, at least be at the recommended, Google recommended. Yeah, you can kill all the dudes in the area a couple times and you'd be 85 for sure. I mean, I have embers. Not embers. I have souls. Like, I could just probably do it. Now I'm, like, thinking maybe I won't be able to do that. I mean, that's... That's gonna be tough hill climb if it's saying 80 for first time player. I'm not even paying attention to that, cause, but I should be at least 80. That makes me wonder. How the fuck do I get back up here now? Can I? I probably can't. I can't even get back up there. Well, I guess we're gonna have to try another time. At 77. Need fucking a halberd. Can't even fucking reach it. Fire. Again with the fucking fire. Because I'm close to getting it down, that's why. That is so frustrating. Alright, second phase. Oh shit, at least I get to see the second phase. I killed his dragon, now he's pissed. Man, this is some fight.
The recommended level to start the first DLC is 70, and 100 for the second on Google, so you can go to the first one since you have access to it by now. Smile GG on phase 2 here, ha
Nice.
ha. Fight like a man, weather boy.
I'm so dead. Oh my god, look at this guy. Phew, I'm shaking. I don't even have any heals.
Girl, you better run.
I got 2 hits. I'm so screwed. There's no way I'm gonna get this fight. No way. But I got the second phase at level
Fight
77.
like 2 drag queens over a good weave.
Guyver. Hello. Oh my god. I need a safety break.
One shot, one kill.
Alright. So at the very least, we gotta level up to 80. The question is, what am I gonna put this in? Yeah, I need a safety.
Metal is dead.
But it's progress. So so the one DLC, let me go back. I just put my controller down, by the way. Lambo. I'm gonna pin that. So it's the recommended star of the first DLC is 70.
He's pissed you killed his dragon.
Yeah. I haven't even seen this guy, so I like, he just had me. I don't even know his moves at all. Oof, I'm like shaking from that. I knew he's gonna... I wish I had magic right about now. I'd be zapping his ass with all the blue light. Oh, this is it? Girl, you better run. The son of Gwen has returned.
That's
is that
no
who it
dragon,
is?
it's an oversized gecko.
I'm still shaking, dude. Gecko. It's an oversized gecko. He gets his own health bar and everything. This fight is like... This is massive, dudes. I'm like shaking. I need... Where's my jazz cigarette? Like... Oh my god. I sent you high on daily clips on TikTok of him trying no reaction smoking. Oh my god, I love it. I have to see. I want to see that. I'm
Nameless
shaking up.
King is the son of Lord Gwyn.
I can't stop shaking. He's quite a mighty... I mean, this is some boss, man. So is this the millennia of this game? Anybody want to chime in? Is this... What would you say, if you guys who played, what would you say the hardest boss for you was? Just curious. I just knocked ashes all over my Chromebook. Ashen one puts a new spin on the word. What would you... What would you say?
You like a guy with a big chopper.
He's pretty hot, I'm not gonna lie. But he don't like me. I'm not his type. This is not the millennia of the game. What would you say is? Gracious Joey. Hey Joey. How you doing, Joey? Welcome in. I'm shaking. I can't even light this cigarette. My hands are shaking so much. I'm so into this. I don't think I'm saying like 2 words, am I, when I'm doing this? Yo, gorgeous Joey, how you doing? Oh, it's gracious. See, all of a sudden you gorgeous over here. There you are. Oh my God, Guyver. Thank you for the gifted sub, the gorgeous Joey. 12332. You had to throw me off there with the. Now I'm doing a very thick New York accent over here. The more nervous I get, the more my accent comes out. I can't light this cigarette.
Shame.
Don't you say me.
Shame. Shame.
I like gorgeous Joey even better. Gracious Joey. Fuck. You sound like Sylvester Stallone's drunk sister. Does he have a sister over there in the island? In the Long Island. See, there you go, Onyx Gaming Machine. I'm gonna give you the biggest New York accent you ever heard in your life. I'm starting to be triggered over here. I need to go to the Bronx. I gotta visit Jenny's house. You guys see this fucking Jennifer Lopez shit? This woman has such an inflated ego that she made these movies. She's financed them all herself. She's Jenny from the block over here. She messes up her hair and she's like, look at me, I'm from the Bronx. She's a full of shit is what she is. Oh my God. I'm shaking like a leaf. Sounded like Howard's mom for Big Bang Theory. I can do all kinds of voices. Not that they're any good. Is Middle Deer close to the difficulty, Gail? Talking from a place of pain. Get that difficulty is subjected to everyone's own experience.
Ham and cheese roll and an orange drink.
If you know, you know. Yes. Nobody knows, Jayla. Was it Sunkist? Was it orange drink? If you're Jenny from the block and you had money, it was Sunkist. If it was orange drink over there, then it was ham on a roll. Give me a fucking break. That is so funny. So you've seen the TikTok store. Oh my God. She's an algorithm. A bad one, too. Ham and cheese and an orange drink. If you know, you know. No one fucking knows. You sound like Joey. That's what I'm going for. I sound like Joey Tribbiani. Agent Estelle and Friends. Yeah, this is what an over-exaggerated New York accent sounds like. You gotta do it from your chest to here. You sound like this, you know. Even though Mildeer is my favorite DLC boss, he broke me bad. My first playthrough made me rage, hurt my mind. So Mildeer is your millennia? Is your millennia? See what you started, precious Joey? I keep talking like Joey from Friends over there now. I can't stop it. It's killing me inside. I need a ham and cheese on a roll. Somebody call them and give me a ham and cheese. And an orange drink, you better know.
Hey, what's the matter you? Tell me about them pepperonis.
You better know which orange drink to get me, you're fired. I haven't lived in New York, what that's like. It ain't all the ball dropping on New Year's, if you know what I mean.
Metal finally lost her fucking mind.
It's happened. Oh, you just keep farting over there, Lilo. I got you. Go get me a ham and cheese on a roll. A bodega? See, I don't know. Well, bodega is like a Spanish mini mart, right? I think it's Spanish. I think bodega might even mean like something in Spanish, maybe, or maybe it's a slang term. But it's a convenience store. It's a knockoff version of, say, a 7-Eleven, right? It's a family-owned and operated business over there in the Bronx. You go to the bodega, you can get everything. You get a lotto ticket, you can get a ham and cheese on a roll. You can get an orange drink if you know you know. You could probably get something for your house in there. And the reason why I know this is my grandmother, God bless her heart, married at 12 to my grandfather. What a piece of shit. Owned a bodega on Staten Island. It was on Jersey Street. And I used to go there as a young child. And they'd give me stale donuts over there and a yoo-hoo. And say, get the hell out of here. And my grandfather would just sit on a milk crate and stare at me. It's the fucking creepiest thing. Get me the fuck out of here. Those are my memories. I don't have a lot of memories of my grandparents on my dad's side. But they own this bodega. And it was on Jersey Street. Actually, they ended up opening up 2 stores up there. And they lived in the area behind the store. And you couldn't even go back there. They were hoarders, basically. So I'd never seen the inside of their apartment. The only time I would go visit them would be at the store. And they had so much shit in there, there was dust all over it. But they would get a same. It was like a stale yoo-hoo and a ding-dong or ring ding-a-doo. What the fuck is that shit called? A Drake's cake? I am not from Brooklyn. I've no family there. I'm from New York, though. I was squeezed out in one of the 5 boroughs. I won't tell you which one of the 5. But they did have a show over there with some funny people.
Demo hot dogs.
Called Jersey Shore. And some of them were from one of my 5 boroughs. Alright. Enough bullshitting. Let's level up. You got enough Joey Tribbiani for the evening. You had a little bit of drama thrown in. Yeah. My grandmother wasn't a bad lady. My grandfather was a bastard. My grandfather cooked my dad's rabbit and fed it to him. My dad's pet rabbit. Let that sink in. So he was kind of a bastard. My grandmother was actually not a bad woman, but she's married at 12. She never had a chance, right, to be anything but, a producer of children. And it's really sad, actually. Who knows what she could have been, But, it's always about what's between your legs over there. It's not what's between your ears, which it should be, right? I hope Ziggy doesn't hear that. What do you mean? What's the problem? What I say is wrong. The accent is very good. Yeah, gracious Joey, you bring out the accent. No, this is actually not a very good she's a rabbit. Oh my god, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. Okay, Onyx, it makes sense now. Yeah, that's the kind of guy my grandfather was. He's a bastard. Yeah, it took me a minute. Ziggy, a good rabbit. Now I get it. When I hear Ziggy, I'm like, it just didn't register. But it's true, yeah. It was funny because my grandmother's obituary was in the paper, and somebody actually commented, like, if she was married, like, she would have been 12. That can't be right. Somebody actually put that in the comments, but it actually is right. That's the sad part. Does she own a rabbit? Those are horrible pets. They poop. They're pooping machines. They poop a lot. Over here, under there, inside here. They're pooping machines. They're poop, poop, poop all day long. I don't hear the difference because I'm from the Eastern Europe. Okay, so a real New York accent is a little less pronounced. So it's really just the R is aw, right? So how you would say, I would say park the car in the parking lot, right? I pronounce the aw, the R. But when you say it in New York, you say, I parked the car in the parking lot. That's more of a natural New York accent. This over here is a little exaggerated New Yorker, you know? Even my face gets distorted. And what would happen, you know, it's like I start talking like that and all of a sudden my face gets stuck over there. I'm talking like this, oh my God, and I turn into this kind of face and oh my Jesus Christ. I'm in crisis over here. Thor. Your face gets stuck like this and you keep talking like this. This is what a New Yorker looks like. Yeah. But people will often exaggerate a New York accent. Yeah. It sounds like a character over here. Diapers? Who's got time for diapers? Tell JoJo I said hi. Is she waiting for the Easter Bunny over there? She's so cute. I do have relatives that sound like this. Female Jersey Italian accent, the worst in one in America. I don't know. Southern accents ain't so great. You know what I mean? Guyver. Guyver. Makes me want to just do just chatting and look at websites that sell bugs that are covered in chocolate. That's what we did last night. You enjoy that diaper change over there. But yeah, a lot of people will over-exaggerate this accent, but really, and Boston is ah instead of aw, and that's it. But see, I don't really talk like that because I moved here when I was young, and I'm more southern New Jersey. I'm not northern. The northern New Jersey is New York, and the southern is Philadelphia. Now, there are places in Philly that talk like this. Hey, I'm from South Philly. Go Eagles. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. That ain't me. Hey, lady, I need to grab the darkness or whatever the fuck you're offering. Alright. I think before I come see you, though, I need to have some...
Put up your mitts.
I don't want to kill the old lady again. So I'm going to cheat here, slightly. And I'm going to use the gift that Womack gave me. And we're going to level up a couple. So we're going to get up to 80. Because we're going to be the low end of what's recommended. And we're going to try this. We're going to give it a go. It's an exhausting fight. It's going to take me a while. And I hope you like bad New York accents and salt and safety breaks every once in a while.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
I think I will. I need to level up.
Nourishment from these
I need you to nourish on your darkness, lady. Alright, so the question is, what do we level up? Vigor? I can't really heal. Why do I have
If you're
Estus?
the salt, who is the pepper?
The pepper? I like me some pepper. I would prefer 10 times to 1 to flavor my food with pepper. Matter of fact, I put pepper on a lot of things. Salt, I don't, because salt is naturally occurring in foods, and also a lot of... Without salt, a lot of things would have very little flavor to them. The more salt tends to bring more flavor. But I do like some pepper. Okay. So I got one more.
I'm level 46 and have more vigor than you.
Really? Yeah, but I just don't have any bone shards is the problem too. So when I go to level, like...
Getting that vigor to 40 would be nice.
It would be. It would be. God, when you put it like that, Thor, it makes me feel really... I feel really small. Like, it got cold in here all of a sudden, and now I got shrinkage. I shrunk. I went from this to...
Her feet got colder due to that comment, lol.
I just cracked myself up. I can do this all night. Man, I could do that all night. I won't though, because I know it's not as entertaining to you guys as it is to me.
Very well.
Go away. Alright. I need to eat one or more of them things, and I need to vigor myself up. According to Thor, I'm undervigored. Oh, I can use a couple of these? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use a few. I can try to get by this Nameless KIng dude. Try.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak thine heart's desire.
Speak thine heart's desires.
Very well.
I'd like to beat this
Then
dude.
touch the darkness
He's
within
got
me.
incredible pecs, but
Take
not as
nourishment
incredible
from these
pecs as Henry
softenless
Cavill
souls.
has. Amen. That'd get me up to 36. I'll be level 83. Alright, so you think if I have a vigor of 40, I might have a chance? So 50 vigor is the soft cap. Oh, okay. Alright, let's try that. I'm 36 vigor now. I'm level 83. I got more dexterity, more vigor. Let's see that.
Farewell,
Oh,
Ashen
hell
One.
yes.
Mayst
Rocking
thou
it.
thy peace discover.
And we could try that. See if that helps any. Probably won't. It probably won't. Is that where we... It's a Great Belfry, right? Yeah. I'm assuming. I mean, yes, but I was going to slow with metal. LOL. Take it slow, baby. Take it slow. I don't know what my in real life stats. What did I miss? I missed a comment. Lynn near Boston seems to have a few interesting accents.
Hey, baby.
Who's Lynn? Lynn from Boston over there. Now, the Boston and New York don't like each other either. They have like a love... No, actually there's no love. It's more of a hate relationship. Thank you for the fart, Lilo. It sounded like it was in a New York accent. It had a long R sound. That was quite a fart. Who farted? Alright, now I'm a little rusty fighting this dude. Because I was fucking around. I think you have to stay next to his neck so he doesn't spawn and do that thingy. Oh shit. Shit! So far that extra vigor ain't helping because metal sucks. That's the sound of the laughter in my heart. Oh, Lord. Makes me want to smoke again. Makes me want to smoke again. Hey, I got this second phase. We'll have to wait on that one. from me, Mitch. Mitch! I'm from New York over here. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, dude. I am way playing a dangerous game. So far, I'm taking a big old chat on this fight. I'm in his head hole. I'm in his head hole. Dragon Slayer! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Second phase again. He's treating me like a bitch! How you doing? I'm talking like this. I'm trying to intimidate the guy. I sound like I'm from Jenny from the block. I need a ham and cheese on a hard roll. An orange drink. If you know, you know. Thank you. I'm proud of you. I gotta channel my inner Joey. Joey bag of donuts. Save me over here. Channel all your mafioso friends that doesn't know it's the family. I need Joe Pesci here. I'm dead. I had no health. I didn't heal. I'm dead over here. You lost my... Where's Joey? Precious Joey. That's it. I gotta get it in here. Oh my god. About to get high again. How you doing, Rabbit?
Actually,
this is painful.
So, we'll just go with 45 minutes in and on.
It's painful over here. I'm getting the gut checked. I need to smoke. Nibrock is drunk and chilling. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need to light this cigarette. Fuck this guy.
Mango and peach and raspberry. And diet cherry and blackberry. They're all sugar-free flavors. Cherry and
We're
grape
ordering
and
at the
raspberry
drive-through
and
window. Quality entertainment.
Oh my god.
I'm so surprised, J-Lo. Fucking J-Lo. She went back to her house. The guy didn't even know she lived there. He's like fucking J-Lo who?
Rocky will hear you talking like that and be like, Mama be talking to herself again in a weird voice. Hello, what have we here?
She went to bed early tonight. She's excited. The Easter bunny's coming over there. Gonna bring her an Easter basket. She's been living in LA for 30 fucking years. I know. And living a lifestyle that you and I could only dream about. She ain't Jenny from the fucking block no more. The block is like, fuck you, lady. Who the fuck are you? Stop. Get your name out your mouth, right? Bronx is like, hey, Jenny, get my name out your mouth, Jenny. From the block. Take that block and shove it up your ass. That's what New York is gonna do. That's the kind of quality welcome she gonna get. They don't play up there. I'm all sweet over here, but them people don't play. They're like, fuck. They can see through bullshit from 500 miles away. That's what New York people are about. Don't bullshit
The only block
me.
Jailer ever experienced was probably a block of crack.
I've been lurking 3 days and you still on the Nameless King. What are you trying to say, Nibrock? And first of all, you couldn't have been lurking for 3 days because last night we didn't even play DS3. So how the hell could we be on the same boss in a different game? I love you dearly, dude, but again, we from New York. We can smell bullshit from a mile off. 13 hours last night in DS1. Oh my god. I'm kidding with you, by the way. But I haven't been at this Boston for 3 streams because I wasn't even playing this game last night. So I'm sorry, and I'm sorry you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that. And I appreciate lurking. I appreciate lurking very much. You never have to speak up and say a thing if you don't want to, if you're not feeling up to it. I lurk at a lot of places. I'm always lurking. We spent 13 hours in Sen's Fortress last night, right, Thor? Sen's Fortress is a bitch. 13 fucking hours. I'm gonna do this new voice now all night. It's an attitude. It comes from here. It's from drinking too much orange drink and eating too many ham and cheese sandwiches on a hard roll. Oh, Brock, you do not have to apologize, but it is kind of funny because the way you said that, I'm like, well, I played a different game yesterday for 13 hours. I mean, no apologies necessary, but come on. And I'm doing a shtick right now, so you'll have to excuse me. How can I read that? Horror Hour Lore. Salutations, Ms. Metal in chat. An eldritch horror hath entered your realm. Excuse me. Let me read that again, because I gotta get the New York. Go away, Bronx. Salutations. Ms. Metal in chat. An eldritch horror hath entered your realm. That's so much better. We love you, Nimrock. Don't you worry. I have kicked the Bronx Metal out the door. And now we are saying hello to Horror Hour Lore. Welcome on in, my good knight. And good night to all. Do you like that better? Is that better, Metal? Thor, I miss your face, Thor. You have an most excellent face. I've seen it. It is that of a god. Gods think to themselves, if I could have any face of anyone, anywhere, I would want Thor's. Who is this person? Who took over me? Ah, it's the mushrooms. Okay. I forgot. This is still me, though. Okay, we'll hit this. Hello.
This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
Juicy.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there.
Excited.
Hello there. Hello there. Let's just play with accents all night. Hello there. Hello. Horror Hour Lore. See that? Precious Joey doesn't work, right? Yo, Precious Joey. Horror Hour Lore. Totally different. I bet Thor got weird ass drunk face though. Why? I mean, we all get weird ass drunk face. He's that of a god. There can even his drunk face is one that people clamor for. He's the Thor. Ghostacious morning, yawns in Dutch. Hello. My favorite Dutch person. I like double Dutch very much. It's fun. Imagine Metal playing jump rope. It's a nightmare. That's quite an assumption.
Whoops.
It's quite an assumption. Australian? Oh, I don't do good Australian. How do I listen to Midnight Oil? I come from a land down under, where women fall and men plunder. Can you hear me thunder? Better run, you better take cover. Hey, ah, do 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 do. That's about as Australian you're gonna get from me. I don't do Aussie accents. I came when landing was hey, 6'4" and full of muscle. He said, "Can you speak my language?" I just smiled and gave him a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, "Here come from a land down under, and the women fall in men plunder. Can you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. A dingo ate my baby." Okay. A dingo ate my baby. Bring back my baby, 'cause a dingo ate it. Alright. I fucking suck at... I fight this boss like I talk Australian. I probably offended a million Australians. I'm very apologetic. Only one way to find out. Give him buzzballs. See if his face changes. Well, then we can figure it out over here. Neither do I. Yeah, Nibrock, I suck. I suck at the Australian accent. So yeah, I'm doing shtick. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You don't have to say you're sorry. 13 hours last night with the Thor. With the dude that's Thor over here. I'm completely out of my mind right now. This fucking boss is getting to me. I'm banning yourself. Then who would fought? Who would fought when it matters most? If you ban yourself, you go away forever. And then who's gonna fart? Yeah, sure, Patam Attack comes in and farts, and Loading comes in and farts, but they're not Yuli low. You're Yuli low. Okay? What would I be without you, my fartison? You're my ham and cheese on a roll with a mysterious orange drink that you just know you know. I just wanted to add a viewer to your stream, Metal. God knows I need it. God knows. I'm fucked up.
Oh,
fuck it.
Rise now, ye tarnished.
Why not 3? 3 seems to be a good number for the metal. Why not? Let's do it up a notch. Let's have my face change. Maybe if this fucking thing looks like some kind of trippy thing, I'll be able to get it. I'll meld with it, right? I'll emotionally meld with it. I'm passing the threshold. I'm going over the limit of 2. I'm gonna do it. Maybe I'll do better. That's why me and Thor get along with friends. 'Cause we get each other. Thor gets me. He's never serious, yo. There's not many people that can put up with playing with me. I grate on nerves. When I fall through holes. And he's like, cool, it's chill. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I don't even know what Sirius is. Sirius. It's Sirius satellite radio. There's a million channels over there. You can listen to it all night long. That's all you need. Good streaming service. Alright. I've acted a fool long enough. We gotta fight. We gotta earn our keep. We gotta try to kill this boss like no one's watching. 1 second.
Hey, baby.
Fighting with my hair follicles. Fuck you, hair follicles. Alright. What level do I have to be for that? Fucking ears. Goddamn parents couldn't even give me a good pair of ears. You know what I mean? Fucking ear holes too small, butt's too big. Mouth is too small. Ears too small. Fuck you, genetics. Alright. Nibrock, have a good night. I'm glad to see that you're feeling better. You're back to your old self again. And feel free to lurk on any stream you wish, or chat on every stream you wish. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for coming in and playing with us the times you did. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for hanging out backstage. I'm just prepping for the next fight, guys, because I'm like Rocky Balboa right now. I need to try harder. I don't know. I need a good coach. Another gummy to take its effect. You know, the VOD last night, Zora, was so big that it was so swole that YouTube rejected it. It was like, fuck no, you're not uploading this fucking shit. What the hell did you do for 13 hours, lady? That VOD is like dead on arrival, dude. So I gotta figure out a way to download it to my computer. I'll probably explode my computer. How many megabytes is that? How many gigabytes is that gonna be? 13-hour stream? Why? Oh god, I don't want to see that. I'm sorry. Don't anybody hit watch and chat. God damn you, Lilo. I can see my big butt. Damn you. I told you to stay, too. It was my undoing. Kidding. 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 I think being Joey Tribbiani, like, took some of my energy out. It was a lot to summon on my gut. A lot of gut summoning. It's exhausting to do a New York accent. Maybe that's what I need to do before bed. Yo, it's Joey! Until I fall asleep. Maybe I'd get more than a 2-hour nap. Kind of tires me out. I don't think you can upload anything past 12 or so hours. You might have to split them in two. Yeah, that's what I'm probably going to download it, right? It won't let me export like as a split, but it will let me download the VOD. So what I could probably do is go into Clipchamp, download it and split it into 2 VODs instead of 1, and then take those MP4s and upload them to YouTube so that we could immortalize our trek in Sense Fortress. 13 hours. I say that's so funny. Forever and ever. Blood Angel Vocals. Hello. Hello. I wish I could imitate the bird in Dark Souls 3. Misha, what does he say? I said Misha. Like 90 day. Misha, Misha. Maybe then I... The little birdies that take your stuff and then give you other stuff back. But you don't ever see them. Because they basically got tired and stopped making that part of the game. And never went back to it. Bastards. Thank you for the follow, Blood Angel. You're amazing. You're amazing. And you don't even see me right now. I could have crazy eyes. What if I had crazy eyes? Would you still love me? Would you? If I revealed my true self to you, you'd be okay with it? You still want to follow me now? Nice way to make a first impression, Ginger. Yeah, we love Ozzy here. If you sub, you see Ozzy. Gaiva was nice enough to gift a sub earlier. God damn these small ear holes. You know what? You were so right, Gingerbeard. They come with extra sizes. And I'm an idiot. But I still haven't figured out how to get them on right. I'm a slow learner. I mean, look at this face. You know? Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? Yeah, maybe I'll just fight him with this face. It would be really funny if I beat this boss with this face. And all the clips would be like, yeah, I got it, guys. Oh my god, I just got it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I just slayed the dragon. Look at me. I'm so horny. I slayed the dragon. Fucking around. Fuck you, dude. No, here comes the fire. Oh my god. I got weapons envy now. Because my weapons are too short. Fuck you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna say fuck you, Metal. It's kinda hot though. Confusing it. I better heal. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck you, dude. Fuck you for wasting that ember on me. I'm gonna fuck your dragon up now. Proximity dragon, that's what he is. Holy shit! What the fuck? I never seen that before. Oh my god. Yeah. His face is a good luck charm. This shit is no joke, man. But I like the cigarette. We got dime. Oh my god. I'm all shook up over here. I'm scary. I'm scared. Mommy. Mommy. Look at that guy. I want his armor. Guy. I'm never gonna get this. This is gonna take me a while. Oh my god. Oh lord. Oh god. Is that out or what? Horror Hour Law. I believe that is an OOP critical hit. Oh right. On the possessed librarian face is going on. Yes, it is. I love this. I'm so glad. Blood Angels, welcome to the fold. Do you like movies? Do you like movies? we have a Discord if you like to join. Only the cool people join, okay? Lots of movie nights. Our Lord, thank you so much for deciding to come back. Now I'm like combining Joey with a British accent. That is really fucking scary. Did I hit the death button? That was quite a death. I did good there. Did I do it? Do I get an extra one? All I really do is spare time is play guitar and do vocals. Fuck yeah, dude. We fart, we play video games. I play death metal, and I do vocals every Enjoy Your Stay. Thank you for doing the shout out. Where are my clippies? My clippies are activated. Activate. They're activated. Man, it was a busy day yesterday. I woke up way too late. Dude, I didn't even wake up. I just streamed into the night hours, and then I was 11:30 a.m. I got it. Store, it was so late, he couldn't even have breakfast over there. He had to get sushi instead. Couldn't even get a fucking pancake. Because metal kept him so long. So long. I can't say so long, you know? Like goodbye. I can't, trouble saying goodbye. Hydrate is probably a good idea. I'm just about done. You know, that face is about to get really weird. That shook face.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! That might be the last time you see that tonight. This is not a cult, okay? Blood Angel, I'm just telling you right now, we're not a cult. And I don't usually talk like this every time. I'm just kind of zany and crazy, and I go with whatever. It was close to noon by the time I left the store. Poor Thor. And all the guy wanted was a fucking sausage. You know? Jesus Christ. He's gotta deal with me. You know? Streaming way too long. 13 hours. Horror. People were actually going to bed and waking up and saying hi to me. It was pretty funny. And then I couldn't get off because it's like Oh, PP Mike's back, Loden's back, we're all back here. Onyx is, saying good morning. It's Lilo and the gang, and the sword's still here. What I do now? I don't know. What you doing? What you doing over there? Being all mischievous and shit. Tell Lucky Charms I said hi. Happy Easter. Get some chocolates over there. Can we watch Henry Cavill again? Videos? Maybe that's more fun than this. I don't got enough vigor. I need more vigor. I need more Estes flasks. Can you buy them at the bodega? Can I get that with a ham and cheese on a roll? An orange drink and some Estes? I've done that before. I left the stream, slept, and when I got back on, she was still streaming. That's what I'm saying. It's insanity. I didn't think I'd ever be that person. I used to stream 2-3 hours, like, oh my god, my back. My back. Now I'm like 13 hours. I'm like, 13 hours? What happened? What is the birds are chirping, people outside with their lawnmowers. And I was there's light coming through the crack in the door. You joined the Discord? Yay! Welcome to the fold. We have pretty awesome community there too. Really, I mean, I suck for the most part, but these guys are stellar. You will not be how you say, disappointed, because I have an awesome community, and it's what keeps me going for 13 hours. Because I have the best friends, and they're fun to play with and talk to, and I can act silly and stupid, and they come back. They keep coming back. What the fuck? Be right back? What the hell way is that to exit a room, PP Mike? Do we have to get the clip out here again and start laughing? I love that clip of me sending you off to a burial at sea. I did it with love. Once I start streaming, I'll probably have many moments of 12 plus hours. So you're going to stream Horror Hour LOL. You certainly have the name for it. A horror hour. You could do a hour of horror at a time. Homework probably. Yeah, that's a good guess. Gingerbeard, how you doing? I did not watch any videos on this boss and how to beat it. Beat my ass.
I think Mike saw my posts in the selfie channel and went to go fap.
What? What? Now I'm curious. Is it Cavill? Is it your face? Now I gotta see. See, now you distract me. Distract me, yo. I got up again mysteriously. Is there gonna be a clip? Maybe. If I'm not the truth, I'm blowing my fucking genetically not good enough nose. How's that for fun? Now I gotta see. Oh, don't worry about scaring Thor. You scare the right people off. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't worry about it. I checked too, right after all that stuff earlier. And if this seems like I'm talking in code, I am. Beep 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 beep. Beep. I was glad they left. I looked in chat. Don't think Metal don't know what's going on. I got you, yo. You don't have to worry about any of that. Like I said, it's the right people leave. You be back, if not, no sweat. See ya. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. I'll say it again. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Good. And then we have good people coming in, replacing them right away. They're like a revolving door. Although most of my streams are going to be based around games to play with the community and art, I have to make, excuse me, I have to Make art at least once a day. I know. I need to make art. I'm sorry. I thought you said fart. I added an F in front of that. Hey, farts can be art. Ask Lilo. I just like to make sure you know what's happening, like a mod or something. Yeah, yeah, like a mod or something. You're something, all right. Where are those pictures? Always a segue. I did see it going on, but I just kind of stepped back from it a little bit. But I'm glad they left. I was happy. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I think he did leave to do that. Look at all the responses. I put a picture up. Chirp. 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 Thor, the god of thunder, is like beep, beep-doo, beep-doo. Beep-doo. What's that Discord sound that I always mute? That's why I'm on Do Not Disturb, because it just keeps going off everywhere, because I'm in 5,000 Discords. I appreciate you, Thor. You don't have to worry. Guy got on my fucking nerves. I don't show it always. I'm wiping my screen with my snotty rag, but hey, it works. Alright, I'm fucking stalling big time against this guy. I hope you like my shtick. You like my shtick? This shit's not flammable. Okay. How am I gonna kill this guy? Do I have any chance of killing this guy? Should I come back? Should I go to kill another boss? The two princes are starting to look better to me than this guy. But then again, I'm closer. I keep getting closer, so it makes me think I should keep trying. I don't look 34 at all. Must be the tism. You look young over here. We're all young. We all... See, Discord, if you follow, you do. It's the fountain of youth. Look at me over here. I got a birthday next week. I'm afraid to ask. But I'm an old lady. I'm 732 years old. I'm a vampire. I don't usually show this to a lot of people, but you guys seem like I can trust you. I think I can trust you guys. The fuck is it? I'm gonna let my wings out. Okay? This is it. And yeah, vampire smoke. You got a problem with that? I'm only 22. Okay, Blood Angel vocals. Guess the metal's age. You're new here, and again, I won't be offended over here. You tell me the truth. If you come in too young, I'm gonna be sus. So keep that in mind. I want you, all 22 years of you, born after 2002, to tell me what you think. I will not be offended. I'm a vampire. Vampires, we don't get offended. I'm waiting. We got baby faces. Okay. Can't cut my arm off and count my rings like a tree. You were born in 2001. It's a good year. I'm not gonna tell you how old I was in 2001, because I need you to guess. Because eventually I won't be able to play this game. You'll be like, yeah, you're fucking... And I'm gonna be like, oh man, I finally hit the fucking wall. God damn that wall. 2001. Oh my good lord. Fucking A. I still don't have a guess. I put them on the spot. They're gonna go away. No, you don't. You look amazing. You look your age. Or younger than your age. I'm telling you, we're all young at heart. My mom is 51. I think she plays Tekken like a beast. Oh my god. You know what? I need to meet your mom. Tell your mom to come in here. Meet the Ms. Metal. I think she'll like me. That face. I think that's the face I'm making right now, Thor. Do you see where I'm coming from here? I don't deserve to be in this body. I need to. Is there some kind of voodoo we can do to put me in a young, to suck the soul out of a younger person? You know what, Blood Angel, you look like a good candidate. I'm kidding. Where's my drum? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. You're probably in late 30s, early 40s. I could be wrong. That is beautiful. I'll take that. I'll take that. Would you believe I'm closer to your mother's age? No. I put you on the spot. And I realize that. Because you can... it's like... You don't call a woman that's chubby pregnant, right? And they're not pregnant. You know, you gotta tread lightly. Or the teeth come out. That's a pretty broad window, though. But I'll take it. I'll fucking take that window any day of the week. My goal is to remain 35 as long as I can. That's my median age. But ain't happening. I woke up one day and I was like, oh my god! Oh my god, what happened? Where'd all the years go? Just with that kind of face. Could be way off. Way off how? Like younger or older? I always play that game and it's a dangerous game. God, is it dangerous. Especially at my age. I got a useful spirit. Lots of Thor spam in the selfies. Hell yeah. I'm gonna heart all over that. Give me 1 second. Stalling again. Stalling and stalling. Just stall away, Metal. Keep posting selfies, guys. Just keep spamming the selfie section, and I am going to just like and heart so I can stall. I'm kidding you. You did not spam. I'm playing. Did you look up Scrapple, though? Fuck spam. Did you look up Scrapple? No. I love the pictures, actually. It's nice seeing your face once in a while. Put up as many as you want. What was I doing now? Oh, I was fighting a boss. I was fighting a guy. I like the beard. I'm a beard person anyway. You see, you made a character, you're like, Metal. Do I go with the beard or not? My beard. Right away. Thing with me. I like beards. Beards are cool. God, this guy is killing me. Killing me softly with his sword. Not so softly. I think PP Mike left to go do what you said, Thor. To be honest. We haven't heard from PP Mike. Taser is meowing for treats. Should I give him some? Yeah. Alright, yeah. Gotta be nice once in a while. Poor Taser. Lock his head. Oh my god, I hate this. It is. It's all proximity. He'll spawn with that, through that fire if you get too close underneath them. Because it's safety there. They don't want you there. I mean, I'm getting it, but God, it's just fucking slow to come by. Can't do anything about that. It just sucks. Too much I'd have to find a way to not take so much damage during the first phase, and it's just not happening. That was a shitty go of it. I barely have the beard. I think all of that went to my long hair instead. Some people have, like, can grow a beard. Some people can't.
Roast metal? Smells like pizza and burgers in here.
Like my beard, you know, it comes, you know, takes a while to grow mine in. You should bonk the motherfucker with hair. Oh, God. I mean, makes me want to go on another character and just go kill stuff for a little bit, like 5 minutes, and then come back and just remind myself of that I do sometimes kill stuff. Bonka mother, I like your style, dude. Where's
I like your style, dude.
You should bonk the motherfucker with Havel's weapon. Do I have Havel's weapon? I have these fucking stupid swords I wish I never had.
Do you have 12 titanite, 12 large titanite, and 12 titanite chunks? That's an almost maxed other weapon of your choice.
Good question. I guess we can look. Oh, man. I forgot how to look. I did for a second. 12 titanite. I don't think so. Okay, 34 titanite. Fuck. 12 large titanite. Okay. 12 titanite chunks. Okay, so I only have 5 of those. So what the question would be, what weapon would I use? So I could probably get a weapon up to a good amount. I have that, the sharp gem, yeah, that doesn't do shit. So I'm low on the titanite chunks. That's what I need to get this weapon up. What do I guess I need, no, that's not true. I need something else to get this max, because it's +9. So I'd be able to get it, what, +8? Thor, is that what it is? Do you like the way it said that? That's pretty funny. So that's a +7. What do you think? I mean, I hate to put you on the spot, but what do you think there'd be? I mean, there's got to be some. Even a halberd would have better reach, and then I could take less damage, right? And then I would just have to lose. Like, I'd have to. This guy's heavy on the dodging. I could learn this guy. I can learn the second phase, but I need to see it a few more times. 2, 4, 6 for each level. Yeah, so I'm lacking the 9. Honestly, it makes me want to go to the archives. I didn't go to the archives on this character. Would I be wrong to do that and farm for that to try to get another level 9 weapon and then come back with like a fucking halberd? I do have a sharp gem. I have at least one. So that would be another fortifying, right? For the dex weapon. Or whatever. Yeah, well that's what we're going for. We're going for a better dex weapon, which a halberd in this game is a dex weapon. Just even a plain halberd would be longer, Onyx. So I could reach his like, I feel like I'm just hitting air more than anything. I gotta get real close in there, which then doesn't enable me to get out of his way very fast, right? So that's what I'm kind of thinking. The archives is no picnic, but it would be... I'm there too, right? Let me see. curious. Do I have that? Where is that? I just burped. Where? I thought I had the archives. Wait a minute. It's after this. Did I never get the bonfire? Okay. Did I miss a comment? I'm sorry. I think he uses a dragon tooth. Wish the Grant was in the game. He does. Titanite. Yeah, the way he says it is funny. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 6 for each level. Do you have a sharp gem? I do. I know I was replying to the oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get confused with the chat. Okay, got it. You were replying to each other. I see now. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with the dex weapons exactly. I think I'm pretty sure... I'm gonna sit here for a minute. The beauty is that you can fast travel in this fucking game. If I go to the archives, right? Isn't the archives like in here? I instantly will pick up... Look, I never even... Look at this. I never even fucking lit this bonfire. I just won the Dragon Slayer armor and fucking left. There's so much weapons materials here. Take a little break from the other guy. Again, we don't have to finish it. We just need to farm it. So we need the big ones, which I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get. Here we go. Whoa! Maddie! We are... No, we're not a cult, I mean. That's what I'm supposed to say, the opposite. God dang it. Welcome on in, Yosh! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How did everything go?
Jerking. You better believe I'll be jerking.
Okay. Did you see Thor's selfies too? Whoa there. Whoa. It's hard not to. He's pretty awesome. I know what that halberd has charge, which isn't a great weapon. Hello, Hobbs. That's like 20 years old. Oh man, we really dig out the clips from under your bed. Thank you so much for follow, Bill Wark. Mr. Wark, can I call you Mr. Wark?
I bid you welcome.
Would you still follow me if I told you this was my real face? Would you still love me? Would you still love me? I want to be loved for who I am on the inside. Oh, Yosh, I am fighting Dark Souls 3, the Nameless KIng. I have a few names for this guy. Fuck you, and excuse me, Mr. Fuck you, go fuck yourself. How goes the Souls tour? It's been fun. It's been great. We're now on Dark Souls 3. We have finished 1, 2, I don't know, by the grace of God, 2. 3, we're working on finishing. We're toward the end game. We've done Bloodborne, we've done Elden Ring. It's been a blast. We've had so much fun. And we're going to continue. We have to still get through this game, and then of course we're going to do Demon Souls. We have other Souls-like games waiting in the wing. We have Lies of P. We have Sekiro, which I'm really going to Sekiro at. We have Neo 2. We have... I want to play... what do I want to play?
What's your strength and dexterity stats?
What's my strength and dexterity stats? Let's see. $12. I don't have a whole lot of strength. Dexterity's 35. That's slightly lopsided. What would I have to do to level up a strength dexterity weapon? Would I have to have at least 16 strength? But it's been amazing. It's been a lot of fun. We've been inviting a lot of people to play with us. We're on PlayStation, so if anybody that comes in with the Yosh community, which is awesome community, I always lurk there during my work hours. Occasionally, I'll be able to pop in and say hi. But you guys are awesome. You rock. Maddie, of course, I know you well. But you know, we click that button and we do lots of Souls stuff. Friday night's pretty much community night.
I just want to know what we're working with.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So I'm hoping, Thor, that I can get into this archive area and farm some shit, because I really need to do that. I always appreciate you hanging out, even when work keeps you too busy. Work has really been difficult lately. Like, they unloaded something on me that is, like, gonna be pretty big, and I'm trying like hell to do everything I can to get caught up. And of course, as soon as I do that, my other stuff starts blowing up, and then I end up, I mean, actually a couple nights last week, I hope nobody's listening, but I worked like just for nothing. I just to keep up with the workload, because I'm afraid I'm going to lose my fucking job because they're making it so hard. Now I was reassured the other day that they're going to do what they can to help, but I have the anxiety from it. I'm not really seeing that materialize, so I'm constantly in a state of fear. I basically told him, I'm a very honest person, maybe to my detriment, but I pretty much, express similar feelings, So lately it's just been very difficult, like, because what happens is, 5 minutes sometimes turns into, I get in a really good conversation, I want to talk, and so I'll try sometimes to just come in, say hi, and then, because again, I do deserve some break time, some water cooler time, which I used to get, which I don't really get anymore. So I basically chalk that off to a little water cooler time, But I appreciate you. I appreciate you always streaming, and you have a really nice community. You've always been very kind to me. You come in. You don't have to come in here, I just like hanging out there, No break time, boo. Yeah, I have to kind of see. Here's the thing: some of it I'm in charge of, right? I'm in charge of some of my break time, but then I get stressed out because I think, okay, if I took 15 minutes there, then I got to work an extra 15 minutes here, and then the 15 minutes turns into an hour, and the hours, I'm sitting in front of the, doing movie night, watching Oppenheimer with half, my eye on the movie and half of it on a piece of paper, kind of sucks. But I want to do good, and I want to not fail. And I feel like sometimes I have to do things outside the limits to not fail. And it sucks to feel that way, It's a shame that we just can't go to a place and just feel comfortable, even after a long time being there. I've been there for 15 years. The 22-year-old that was in chat, minus 15. What is that? 7. I'm terrible. 7 was 7 years old when I started that job. Was in the 2nd grade. They're now in my chat. Right? Half of some of you guys' lives, and I still have fear. Like, I'm not gonna be good enough. I'm not gonna be able to do this. It sucks. Just to keep all this going somehow, right? I don't know. I have real high standards in my head. I don't think I can ever achieve. I don't think it's possible, because I've told myself it's not possible. But yeah, enough. I should go back to my Joey Tribbiano impressions. It's much more fun talking about this. All right. I am going to do my damn... But just know I appreciate you, Yosh, And I appreciate that, too. Me calling you Yosh.
Feels really nice.
For the longest time, right? And you're always so kind and never even correct me. A lot of you guys don't. I mess up your names, like, terribly. And I feel a lot of guilt. Because I'm shitty with names. Come on. Fucking dude, just die, you dumb little shit. Thank you, it's about time. I need materials. Give me your materials. Lots of materials. Alright, I gotta stop messing around.
Don't ignore me, Metal.
Who am I ignoring? Thor? I would never ignore you. What did I miss? Shit. You know what? I'm gonna end up getting killed. 1 second. Is that one way to get my attention in here? I gotta plug in my Chromebook. Hold on. I totally missed your comment. The Great Scythe feels really nice. Oh yeah? Is that like a dex weapon? It's like I didn't even see your comment. That's so fucking weird. Unintentionally? Farts? She farts to get my attention. Okay. I got it. Great Scythe. Great Scythe. Do I have that? I trust your judgment. Fuck, I can't remember anything right now. Great. More farts. She's appealing to my primal side. 15 inches load. My goodness. I'm just gonna look for anything with the word scythe in it. Do I not have it? I don't have anything. Oh. There's the word scythe. Great Scythe. Well, Pontiff Knight Great Scythe? Is that it? I'm not usually good with scythes, but I take your word for it. If it's longer and it feels nice. I could never get them in Elden Ring, but one game, you play one game, you play one game. You know what I mean? What the hell happened to my necklace? Damn, now... we thought you left to go take care of yourself after seeing Thor's selfies in my Discord. No, the regular scythe? No. I don't have it. All I have is that great scythe. That's a problem. I have a bastard sword. A bastard. Yeah, no regular great scythe. Great, yeah, I would assume it would be down here with this. And I don't see it. Even this, what would this be like? Black Knight Glaive. It's a dex weapon, it looks like. Yeah, I don't have it. I wonder where you would get that. Would you just farm that in the world? Alright, I've got to remember what I did off stream here. There's a lot of materials hiding in this place. I hate those little guys, they're bitches. He heard me.
I don't remember. I think I picked it up.
Yeah. Wonder if I could buy. There's a Titanite. See, this is like a treasure trove of materials in this place. So I'm hoping I can at least pick up something to level up. I don't know. I need another fucking weapon. I need something with longer reach. Alright, this is back outside. See, I'm already getting confused, and I did this the other night pretty well. I don't know why I'm like this. Yeah, this is a dead end. There's an item up here, though. But I gotta be on the next level, so I gotta keep going up. So there's the staircase right there, so I'm gonna go up here. And there's some pretty shitty enemies in here, so I'm gonna have to be really careful. Is it this way? Yeah. There's two ways. There's two ups. Oh shit. Is this the way to get to... No. Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Even the regular Smegular Ushigatana has better reach than those swords you got.
I have to agree with you, Thor. I mean, again, I'm not a lady that makes a lot of excuses. Some of it is my poor gameplay, but I gotta tell you, these things are just coming up short. I think, you know, I think this game is not made for you to go through the game with one weapon, to be honest. And that boss is just, like, this is not the optimal weapon, I feel, for that boss. Feels good just to kill stuff, to be honest with you. Sometimes it's maybe not a bad idea to walk away from it. I was doing a lot better, though. I mean, I got an idea. I think the biggest problem with that is basically not just having enough for the second phase. I have to be better on the first phase. Bottom line. I need to get the dragon down quick. I need a longer weapon in order to do that, since I don't have a projectile. And I think that would make a big difference. If I could go in with half of my Estus Flask into that fight. Don't you run away from me, you little shit. Oh, of course you led me in the trap. Look at all that. I mean, everything here is like materials. Killing stuff means getting levels. Nothing wrong with that. True. And maybe I can level up for a better weapon. I'm doing research for metals, right, meow? Laugh out loud. I appreciate the research, man. I did research on those buzzballs for you, so, you know, we all gotta take one for the team. Even the regular Smegular Ugatana has better reach than those swords. Everything has better reach, I feel like. You picked it up. Yeah, probably killed something and picked it up. He ignores you? Ignores... Oh my god, you guys. My god. Beating them off with a stick. Oh, you're looking stuff up for me. Oh, you're amazing. Sorry, he's all mine right now. You guys have to fight over something else. Go fart, whatever you need to do. The research needs to be done. Metal needs to help. Help! Alright. I feel like I don't want to leave anything unturned here. Because there's stuff hiding. There's materials hiding under stuff, too. So I'm gonna explore. It might be kind of boring to look at, but... Alright, so I went all in here. Oh! There's something glowing over there I missed. Look at that. Look at that. What we got here? Titanite chunk. I'll take it. Lots of... Fuck yeah. Right in the asshole. Fuck you, dude. That was a total accident, even though that looked amazing. Look at me, how strong I am. I know my shit. That was a total accident. This place is like a maze, and that's okay. Okay. I see. So that's back the other way. Okay. See? I missed a shiny. I'm gonna go back and get that. What's up here? Anything? Nope. A little bit of fun. Alright, so we got all that. There's nothing there. Like a big disappointment. Is there something I pledged to? Dunk my head in wax. What the hell is that? Is that a thing? What should I do? Should I dunk my head in wax? What the fuck is that? I never noticed that before. I don't beat anyone off for free. What happens if I do that? Is that a bad thing? Normally I would not do that in real life. Anybody? Anywho, I mean, okay. Let's try it. It's important to try everything at least once. That's it? That's it? What happens now? I want to dip it? Dip it just a little bit. I'm a candle. Look at me, Ma. I burn hot. Too hot. Now what? I got fucking wax. Oh, shit. I got wax all over my face, Rabbit. What do I do now? Do I go find the wick? Does it help? Does it hurt me? What the hell it do? I just want weapons. I'm just here for weapons materials. Don't mind me and my waxed head. Don't mind me. Oh, fuck. I forgot you guys were there. You're everywhere in this fucking part. Is there anything hiding here? Hiding here? Hiding here? Wax on, wax off. That's like the Karate Kid. Daniel's son. Wax on, wax off. Excuse me? Stop saying I whack off. I'll take that. I'll take that. I won't take that though. Oh, can I parry? Can I parry you?
Not me doing research and finding that everyone's saying to use the weapons you're currently using.
I can't move. It splurged all over me. Look at me, I'm all waxed up. I can't even move. Ooh, what a mess. Not me doing research and finding that everyone's saying to use the weapons you're currently... What? Not me doing research. They're saying to use those weapons? Nah, that can't be. I'm weak? You're not weak. You're strong. Your farts are strong. They come hard and fast and right in my face. Like a champ. Oh my god. Come over here, pesky little dude. Oh my god, I hate these fucking things. Okay. Ouch. I can't. Okay, so I gotta drop down onto that guy. Oh, this is a fucking trap if I've ever seen one. Alright, well, we're at a death. Oh, dude. Archives 1, metal nothing. The Karthus curved sword. It's got really good range. It's quick. Hits hard. Has innate bleed. And is buffable. Is an option which I can drop. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. See, this is why you guys are getting ignored. I'm so sorry, but I'm not sorry. Do I have the catharsis? Do I have it first? Let me look. See, these are, yeah, I'm not statted up enough to use them. Is it this one? No. No, I don't have them. Gothard twin swords, the Karthus curved swords. Unless they're in a different spot, which, yeah, I don't have a lot of weapons on this. Do not have a lot of weapons. I'm just a sharp soul. Look at that, +9. Stalled. That's gotta be better. I got an E for Dex, right? Is that good? I think... I mean, this is the starter weapon. Can you do those wide eyes again? It's funny. Do you mean like the shook? The shook? I would, of course. I give the people what they want. Oh my god. That guy? This person?
It has a index.
An A index? Oh yeah, it does have an A index. You're right. Strength. I'm looking at strength E. I'm an idiot. This thing means strength. The hand. Talk to the hand is dex. Thor, would you mind dropping that for me? I could take a little pee-pee break and then we could maybe meet up somewhere. I have a lot of graces open. I have heard Gothard swords. I have the Gotthard. Are you messing with me? Gotthard swords? What is that? You're talking about... Put an H in there, damn it. It is the Gotthard.
What level is your current weapons?
What the fuck? 9 is the only weapon I have leveled, and I have a level 3 weapon. I think I have a sword that's... Oh, yeah. Claymore +3. And I have the bastard sword +3. Why they're +3? I must have picked them up like that, though, because I don't ever remember leveling those up. Maybe I did, because the claymore I probably would have done. You know? Be careful, though. This is Invader Central, number 2. I got a pedo, so they invade me to just kill me. See you later, alligator. Thor's not... I don't think Thor's in this area yet, so he wouldn't be able to probably meet me here anyway. So I'd have to go meet him somewhere. I'll demo as much as I can before... That's amazing. Thor, I appreciate you. Thank you for doing all that research for me and stuff. You didn't, you didn't have to do that, but you always do. I know you're really trying to help me. I just would like to have another weapon in this playthrough that's decent. That I could maybe just have a little bit more reach for that guy. I just feel like these swords are just... Or just even faster, or something that might give me a little bit of a... I don't know, advantage. Thank you, man. You're welcome, Lilo. If that's all that I can do for you is just put on a funny face, that's the least I can do. I think I scared away all other people. Between Joey Tribbiano and me getting upset about work, it's probably not a good look. You know. But I gotta be me. At least you get the genuine fucked up article here. Alright. I'm gonna take a little break, guys. And, because we've been going for a while. What have we been going for? I haven't even looked at the time. 4 hours? Holy shit. I was like, I'm gonna be off early tonight. It ain't happening. I'm not ready to get off yet. I do have to do some Easter basket stuffs. So I do have to kind of make sure I do that before she wakes up. So we might have to take a little intermission at some point.
Getting on DS3. Let me see if I got something for you, Metal.
It's good. It's all good. You don't have to get on. It's fine. I appreciate it, but I don't need the whole world dropping me stuff either. You know what I mean? Because it is still a first playthrough, and I don't want too much, you know? Because then I kind of sully it, right? I have to make a decision what I'm going to do. I don't know. I guess I'm making it tough for myself a little bit. Because I feel like I gotta suffer like everybody else suffers. That's part of being a Souls player. And I just don't want to be carried through the whole thing. Because that doesn't feel too good. You know? I want to be my own person. I want to fight my own battles. I want to... Even if it's painful. God, Elden Ring was painful. In a lot of places, boy, that, you know, going back looking at that. That was such an emotional trip for me. Too bad you can't drop weapons materials. That would be nice. Alright. Guys, I appreciate you so much. Big hearts. I'm gonna take a little break, if you guys don't mind, so enjoy these clips from God knows when. So let me give Zach a shout out, because Zach is so humble, he will not give himself a shout out. Because it's a little like, masturbation, so he won't do it. On stream. Nothing happens in your house. There you go. Steve, you're shouting me out. Alright, this is weird. I have no idea. My phone is, I'm about to throw it. Cat, go through your phone. Okay, just shake it a little bit. That'll help. Make that face. I wanna rock! Stop singing about the face. Don't forget about looking fleek. That's old though, PC, isn't it? Like my makeup's on fleek. Although you can't see because I got big glass. You did. Wow, that was nice of you. You can heal too. Oh, Clash of the Titans. Ow, and I fell to the ground. I'm like all. No one's watching. Oh shit, they're watching right now. This could be a TikTok, I don't know.
Sources to layer all of your camera and your overlays and all that crap on top of your game screen.
How big. Look at that.
Oh, hey, look at that full screen metal.
Oh, yeah. Now you can just see all my forehead wrinkles.
All you see is metal library on the corner of the screen. That's it.
That was just the best of it. Alright, give me 1 second. There it is. Ah, yeah. Where's Anthony? Clip your own butt. What the fuck, oh my god. Somebody fucking call Anthony. us, you know, we grew up without seatbelts. Like, we didn't have seatbelts and car seats. We had horses dying in the seat. That's what happened. CMC, Captain, I suck at abbreviations. My brain doesn't work. No, I'm sorry, sir. I'll put that. I promise. I will be back really soon. I just need a few more minutes. I'm working on a little something over here. A sprouted bunny ears, and I'm hopping around. So, we'll be right back. It won't be much longer. To hit him. Why do I do stuff like that?
Well, this is
I have to pee.
I don't often have visitors.
I have to pee. Everything goes. Okay, that was not so bad. A little patience and a lot of mushrooms. My motto. I appreciate you doing it so I don't have to. You're too cool to clip.
I like your style, dude.
He's just leaning back. My hand is nowhere near the clip button. I'm too cool. This is how he sits probably, but he does sit. I love it. Star won't stop. DS2, I don't love you, Mr. Want you. I ain't bluffing. Game is something I'm not playing. With my power stance, it's stunning. Like a masochist casino. Take your pain before the payout. Promises, promises. Play it right, it can be marvelous. My fucking face. Don't hit my, they hit me in. Triggering every enemy. Oh, I'm gonna get the water again. Oh. Account for iframes. I still got my hat. Oh no. Holy shit. Too painful. Now I know all the pain I inflicted on Schmidt. I feel really guilty. I really do feel guilty. dropping me. Oh!
Is it this way? Shit, shit. Can't get away with this game. The others. Oh no.
What is it? Oh, I'm not safe cooking meat. Oh shit! Every time I pull out the, I think it's the lasso. It's like, it really sucks for you.
Shit.
Do I have to zoom in on my face? What do I need to do? Stop. You don't even want to know. I don't even want to tell you. I'm embarrassed to tell people. I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire. Yeah. It's like I'm not losing this time, I'm sorry. Fucking not. I'm sorry. I used the blessing, but I don't care. I figure if I call Sif, we cancel each other out. We did. Yeah, that was nice. You can heal too. Oh! Flash of the Titan. Ow, and I fell to the ground. There it is! There it is! Fire bombs for the win. Let's go!
Dad, I'm gonna kick his ass.
It's very satisfying to come up from behind someone and do that. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say that. Oh my god. you, Frenzy Lord, for interrupting this. Hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry tonight. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you, Frenzy. It's Christmas in July. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that corner is just full of these.
All 100% you, girl. I just come to imagine me standing over your bed. Captain, I'm teabagging you right now. I wouldn't have banned anyone for not. Yes, we did. Thor did say, he did come out and say, look, I'm kidding. We will. Captain understands. She is from one of the 5 boroughs. She's going to play the Nazi woman. And what she did, she's going on a campaign to exterminate every Canadian that resides in the United States. You have heard it here first. Women are not being properly represented on screen.
How do we know those parts already are not?
We don't. That's the mystery of it. It'll
There
probably
are
be more
so
like a
many,
than a. Oh, I just
Got real sad.
I don't even know you. I'm so
You're
embarrassed.
gonna have to send him a message on PSN like, hey, sorry, bud. Sorry, bud.
I'm so embarrassed. I'm not in my head. I'm sorry. I'm wrecking that.
Okay. Hopefully I don't glitch.
He shook his head at me. Yeah. Hit my, oh please don't hit my fucking face. Don't hit my, oh don't hit my, oh please don't hit my fucking face. DS2 has got a problem. Pop, 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 poker face. Pop, 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 poker in the face. Nah, 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 nah. That's a stream in itself. Just finding crazy facts like that, putting that together and doing it. Crouch and poke. Crouch and poke. That's no way to go through life, Kazoo. Just so you know. Crouch and poke. Crouch and poke. I'll crouch and poke you. How about this? You wanna crouch and poke? I'll crouch and poke you. Come here, I'll crouch and poke ya! Come here, you little shit! I'm gonna get you! Wait, I'm screen doesn't work with them very well. That's. Oh my god. They're anime balls, but they're balls nonetheless. Give them to me when I ask for them, okay? Look, I'm gonna give you mine right now. Look at that. Oh yeah, feels nice. Look at that. Oh, I like those French fry haters. Whatever the fuck that means. Crazy train here. Mr. Maidenless, I could go for stabbing in the face right now. Is that like the thing we were actually talking about that earlier? I mean, I can certainly help you out in that regard. And they're icy. You like a little chill if you stab and stab. And I'm certain you're slayer. Yeah, anything that vibrates really hard gets a lady's attention. Oh my god, Python. And quote, when something vibrates really hard. Yeah, oh my god, that is a quote. That should be a clip. I love. Well, I go off to deal with my kid's Easter basket, and there's all kinds of shit going on. So let me try to sift through some of this. You will remember this? Okay. What did I do? I want to hear what I did wrong. So Mrs. Python timed you out. While I was gone, apparently. Now, I'm not going to throw Mrs. Python under the bus because Mrs. Python is awesome and I love her to death. So, can we sort through this? Because I don't want anybody to be upset. But I do have to say, and I promised you this, Onyx, as someone that's your friend, that I would tell you and talk to you if anything got a little weird. Right? And again, I understand that you have autism. I understand all that. But it is a little strange. You're getting a little defensive in chat over things. And this isn't the first time. There's no need to be defensive. Nobody is calling you stupid or dumb here or assuming anything, right? And then just saying that you're observing us is a little strange. It's just a little strange. Now, I don't know if that's why Mrs. Python timed you out. I wasn't even here. It's part of the time I went to get my child's Easter basket. And then I was sitting here actually watching some of this go transpire. So I don't need this kind of vibe in chat, you know? And you gotta just relax. Alright? I think that's fair to say. You have to relax a little bit. I know you want to help. And I appreciate that. But that was a little strange. Okay? Like, and I promised you that. I promised that we would always talk it, because we were in chat before, right, Onyx? And you were saying that you've had some issues in the past. And what did I say to you? I said, we'll always talk it out and try to figure it out. We'll always try to do the right thing, right? We're never going to just, turn our back on you or do anything like that. But at the same time, it's like the vibe is going downhill because of all this stuff. We had a really good stream going, and why did we have to go here at all? I mean, it certainly doesn't make me feel good coming back to chat and seeing, this. Thor didn't say anything wrong. No one said anything wrong. No one thinks you're dumb. You don't have to apologize all the time. Let me do the apologizing. I'm good at it. And again, I'm not at, I have some of the best mods. They're looking out for me. Does anyone know where, I love it, a little bit of levity. Does anyone know where I can get, you can go to the bodega in the Bronx and order me a ham and cheese sandwich and the orange drink. If you know, you know. PP Mike, you know. $7-Eleven. There you go. Wawa. See, there you go. We timed PP Mike out for 69 seconds. See? You're not the only one, Onyx, okay? And I'll talk to Mrs. Python and find out about that too. We'll have a discussion. But if it's for the... I think it's for the reasons I stated, right? You know? I said, no one's trying to single you out. We all want to be friends here. You've helped out a lot, and I appreciate that. Just, you know, just kind of... I just had somebody I had to ban that was being really creepy with me. So, you know, I'm just trying to be cautious. I just don't want any issues with anything. I'm nervous, right? I don't want anything affecting this. My camera is blocking that. Phoebe Mike just sent me a message, says, tell Tor to count his days. That is not... My... That's a perfect number. That's pretty funny. See, that's kind of funny to me. See, that's when... I needed to laugh. I'm getting stressed out, honestly. I mean, if you want to stress out the streamer, you did a good job. See, you mistakenly hit the wrong button. So Mrs. Python didn't even mean to time you out. But I think I needed to still say to you, Onyx, like, just the observing you me comments is a little, I don't know. It's just, I just went through a lot with all that stuff. So you see, Mrs. Python didn't even mean to time you out. But I've noticed it in other chats, and I promised you that I would be honest with you and tell you the truth. And it does feel like it's getting to be a little much. But you see, it was an accident. Yeah. Lambo. Lambo, are you timed out, or are you just lurking or changing the diaper, a JoJo diaper? No one wants anybody to be upset. Like, I don't come here every week to upset people. There's much better things I can do with my time, right? I like to make people laugh. I like to make people happy. But I've also been going through some stuff that some of you guys might not know about, right? I had a guy, you know, last week I knew 2 weeks that's telling me he loves me and he wants to kiss me, and he, you know, and I'm like, dude, stop it. Like, this is not something I want to deal with. And he wouldn't stop it. Telling me one day we were going to fall in love and be together, and weird shit. I had enough problems. Yeah. I love streaming. It's a lot of fun, but I also got to be safe, you know? It gets weird. And I'm just going to be straight up with y'all. I struggle with this kind of shit because at first I want to try to be nice, and there is no being nice sometimes. Some people just hit the ban button and they don't even think about it again. I tried to give this person, I was like, yo, chill out, you know, and they couldn't do it. My phone was going off. I mean, it was ridiculous. I said, I like to have a good time. I like to have fun out here. There's a lot of you that I've gotten, you know, to know, and I respect a lot. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about some of the things you guys don't know about. And it stresses me out. I'm a sensitive person, so this stuff kind of gets, you know, I'm an overthinker, and it gets in my head, and then I'm thinking, oh my God, is this person going to come for me, or what the hell, who is this person, you know? Then I've got to worry about, are they going to come and try to seek revenge on things and try to ruin this thing that I built, you know, that I love and care about so much, that, you know, and I do. It makes me feel good about myself. Not a lot of things do. The thought of that going away at this point, with the way I've been feeling, is just a tipping point that I just don't want to visit.
What happened to
So
me?
maybe that triggered me.
But it was pretty sensational.
So maybe Mrs. Python's accidental timeout was a good thing, right? Because we can all talk about Onyx. I don't think you're this guy, right? I don't. But I just, it's stressing me out. I'm not gonna lie. I should take this off. I hate this fucking wig. This wig is, it's a wig. There are no coincidences, or so they say. But I always I promise you guys that I'm going to tell you, I'm going to talk to you about. It's not always easy for me. I'm also somebody that likes to avoid confrontation. So I'll go on feeling uncomfortable about something for way too long, you know, and then I won't say anything. And that's not right either, you know. I'm being so fucking real right now with you guys. I'm serious. Having friendships, making friends, it's a process. It's a slow burn over time. You have to earn each other's trust to a certain extent. You're about to be real. You're gonna fart, PP Mike. I have a feeling you're gonna fart. But are we all good here? Because I'd like to move on and not have this sully the whole entire stream.
PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike, PP
Did that?
Mike.
Who did that? Who PP Mike redeemed his own redeem? PP Mike. If I can make a heart, I would. You hate it here, but I know you don't. About to rip this fucking wig off and show my real hair. It's gonna be a nightmare underneath. Because I didn't want to style it today. It was raining here. My hair has been slowly... So here's the thing. My stress levels have been really bad. And my hair's been falling out. And I finally got it to a point where it's looking decent again. I can kind of style it. It's growing back.
Everyone please behave. Yeah baby yeah. Had to see what Austin Powers sounded like in standard AI voice lol.
And I could lie when everybody's saying, oh, your hair looks nice, Metal. I could say, oh, thank you, and not... But, you know, right now I'm in a period where I feel more it's easier to just throw a wig on sometimes and come out here and
Can we
stream.
ban Lambo?
So now I'm nervous combing. One second. See, timeouts aren't to be taken all that seriously. But yeah, and I don't know. I'm getting really old, and I'm gonna fucking cry. I need to stop. This is not what I came here for tonight. So... It was an accident on it. We wouldn't have timed you out for that. A couple comments, we would have just been, hey, dude, like, chill out, you know, or I would have DM'd you or something, you know. It's okay. It's really okay. But I literally walked away, and there's, like, all this, like, hell breaking loose. Don't cry. I don't want anybody crying. You're gonna make me cry. I don't like people crying. I don't want anybody to feel bad. I got a lot of shit going on. This is my go-to place. Fuck some shit up.
Can we ban Thor for showing favoritism and not banning Lambo, damn it?
Oh my god. Alright, ban Lambo and make everything right for the world, but just do it for 5 seconds. Because I said so. Try to make it evenly. Oh my god, jeez. I don't want to ban anybody. Don't ban anybody. Don't time out anybody. Wait, ban? Oh no. Time out. I'm getting timing out and banning confused because I'm being emotional. Where is this fucking idiot shooting magic at me? I've already been here. I just want to get up there and get more materials. You do it? I'm not doing anything. Can we stop banning and timing everybody out? Can we just get a big hug? Can we all hug each other and move on? Good vibes. That's what I want. I'm sad. I lost my good vibes. I did a great Joey Tribbiani tonight. I was actually being kind of funny. Doing a shtick.
I have a
enjoying
Carthus
myself.
sword and a nice halberd for you. Both at +9. If you want them, just look for my red sign Solaire at High Wall of Lothric.
High Wall of Lothric, huh? So you can't meet up in this area, I guess? Isn't Joey Tribbiani on Friends or something? Like Joey. This is kind of a corny thing. Do I kick this ladder down? I do. Joey Tribbiani. So when that dude came into chat, I guess it just reminded me his name was like Precious Joey, and I don't know. I was high.
You would get invaded and I would want that stress upon you, Madam Metal.
Oh, I'd get invaded. I see. Okay. We'll work on it. We'll work on getting the weapons and everything. You know, right now I'm just kind of chilling in the archive. You know, I'm going to be back on tomorrow. It's probably not going to be a super long one tonight. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking die. Oh shit. I died here last time. Who is she? Where is that magic person? They're up here, that's what it is. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm just running through looking for shit. What are these fucking assholes? Haha. Okay. Blood Angel Vocals, it was really nice meeting you. I appreciate you. I'm sorry about some of the vibe going a little downhill there, but thank you for hanging in there with us. I can assure you it's not like that normally. So, I try to keep it but it also is real in here, and I'm not going to sugarcoat things either. Because kind of what you see is what you get. Like, when we're having fun, we're having a great time. So at least you know that. It's genuine, so one way or the other. So, but I do appreciate you being here and hanging out. I really do. I'm really glad to have met you. Who's this asshole? Oh, is this the... Oh, Jesus. Oh, now I fucked up. Come here. That didn't go so well. Speaking of vibe killer, you're good, don't worry. It's usually like hang out. Yeah. You're Blood, you put it perfectly. We're like a family here. We really are. I do my best to keep that vibe here. But, you know, as with family, sometimes things get a little... We start timing each other out for 69 seconds. Life has its ups and downs. Anything real is going to have its ups and downs. But thank you. I've just been a little emotional lately. I'm not a birthday person. I have a birthday coming up next week. You know, I'm facing down 50 years of life. You know, it's... I don't feel like I'm 50 inside. I feel much younger. But I have to face the facts. There's a lot going on inside the head. Under this, fucked up hair. But have a wonderful rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Happy Easter if you celebrate. Whether, pagan or Christian or whatever the fuck. I just buy my daughter an Easter basket and I like seeing her smile. That's my religion. You know. There isn't really much else. Thanks for the hugs. I appreciate it. I have a difficult time being confident. Like when I feel uncomfortable, I should just say I'm uncomfortable and just talk about it, and it'll be okay. Just like I say I'm going to talk about it with you guys. I don't always. It's just not easy for me. Is all. You'd think by this age it would get easier. It doesn't. It's just. I always want things to be happy and good, and they're not. You know. That's not what life is. Life is a mixed bag of things. And I have to get better dealing with the things that are uncomfortable. Fuck yeah. Tight night chunk. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That looks very scary down there. Man, talk about crash and burn. A few uncomfortable things happen and then just like my mood just plummets down into the fucking pits of hell. Ugh, I hate that. Oh. Oh. What in the world? Don't you dare try to... What did that just open up? That opened something up. I didn't even see that there the first dozen times I went through there. Chunky. Juicy. Junker. Chunky monker. El chocolato. Fresco. Just no chocolate crickets, please. Their little legs got chocolate on them, dude. The one that got me, though, honestly, was the dung beetles. Been a long day. Time to say goodnight. Aw, Mrs. Python, can I give you a big hug? I love you. Please don't be crying. That makes me so sad. I do not want to see you crying. That's gonna get me crying. Don't do that. Put that emote away. I love you. I love you, guys. You and Miss. I am telling you, you're like the sweetest person. Don't cry. That's got me going now. The power within. I need to summon that shit. Witches locks? I have so many questions. Have a good night, Mrs. Python. Get some rest. You need to rest. You need to take care of you, number one. You're just getting over from being really sick. The last thing you need is any stress. Oh, fuck. Fuck this nose. Fuck this fucking nose.
That's a sleepy emote and it's a bubble coming out of the nose and not a tear.
Oh, good God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. It looks like a sad emote to me. What the... These emotes need to do a better job.
What happened to me? I don't know, but it was pretty sensational.
Ready? We're gonna do this again. Stream at the
Life
beginning.
is a bitch and then you die.
Stream
or
at the
saying
end.
goes something like that. To make it better, slap 4 strips of bacon on a double cheeseburger, smoke like you
so
Snoop Dogg, and move at the pace of a sloth.
You know what?
From there everything will be good. Simple. Life is a bitch and then you die, so eat a cheeseburger.
I was gonna time this man out.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Everything is okay. See, everything's good now. Yeah, no one wants to hurt anybody. Just relax, chill. No, you're good here. Nobody thinks anybody's dumb. Nobody. We're all good here. Get that vibe right back. God, fuck this hair. Fucking hair. This. I need to start doing my own hair again, but it's just so. It's such a process because my hair is naturally curly, so I have to do like 3 different products to get it to. Because I used to just have really full hair, right? And it was so easy. I could just do, you know, the Jenny from the block. If you see the TikTok video.
That's me running around like an old girl from the Bronx. This is with my hair out like this.
You know. I need to channel my inner Jenny from the block. A wild girl just running through the Bronx. That's some shit, dudes. Go check that out, like, for 5 minutes, just so you know what I'm talking about. She's out of her mind. I wonder if Ben was like, don't do this, dude. Don't do this. Oh, yeah, many times, Onyx. Matter of fact, I streamed, about a week ago, and I just had, I think Saturday night stream, I just had my real hair. You know? It's just because I had so much stress going on in my life. It started falling out everywhere. I mean, I walk in the kitchen, there'd be a clump of hair there. It was just, what the fuck's happening? And then I'm getting more stressed out because I'm going to be frank with you guys. My hair was the only thing I ever liked about myself. It's stupid, right?
What happened to me?
I don't know, but it was pretty sensational.
It's the one thing I used to say I liked about myself. So that was hard. It seems vain, but it's not. It's always those things that are the first to go. You know, if you're a guitar player, your hand goes numb and you can't play the guitar anymore. You know, you paint, you like to paint, and suddenly your vision starts to go. It's always those things, you know. It seems stupid, but and it was just freaking me out. So I just started taking vitamins and doing some things, and it did help. It's getting better, but it's just, I look at the streams from last year and how much that's changed, and it's just a little weird. Oh man, if I only dropped on that one ledge, I would have been able to get those materials. Kill some shit. These little guys are pieces of shit. I guess I hadn't really admitted that and said that out loud. I think that's why that got me a little bit. Just never felt comfortable with my looks. It's a stupid thing because at the same time I don't want to be just known for my looks, right? I want to have substance. But at the same time, it's really hard to see those things going away when that's like the only thing you really liked about yourself. This is a rough area. Very rough. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Look at him sharpening up his fucking axe. Man. This is dicey. Hey, I look at it this way. I got 21,000 souls. That's not too shabby. But I don't have much left. Of all that, the hands got me. God. Jenny, I wish the same for you too, sweetheart. All that, you know, you need to look at too, you know. We need to be nicer to each other, like kinder to ourselves, right? Not to each other, right? I can often say things out loud to others, and I just don't apply them to myself very much. Sadly, there's a cruel person living inside of me that doesn't lash out at other people at all. It's constantly lashing out at me.
Great thing about red signs is you can see them without being emburied.
So what are you dropping me? I need to go get 21,000 in souls too. You don't really have to drop me anything, you know? You're sweet. You're amazing too, Jenny. I wish nothing but the best for you in life. You seem like such a sweet, nice person. I saw you on your Instagram with your baby, and that's like such a sweet picture. Thanks. Okay, I'll take that. smoke, but I don't have any more, I don't have any more joints, so I'm gonna have to go off cam for a minute. Thank you, Raja. You're amazing. Thank you for always coming here and hanging out and being, you know, just a good person in chat and vibing good. You're awesome. I think I saw you on Instagram with your dog. Don't you have, Raja, don't you have a little white dog and it looks like this? That was you, right? Right? Pebbles, yeah. I used to have a little white dog like that. His name was Casper. I didn't name him. Funny thing was, I was looking for a dog at the time, and one of the ladies I worked with was telling me some bullshit story about how she had this dog, and he's a Bichon, and he lived with another dog, a lab. I can't remember the dog's name now, the lab's name. And he was gonna die soon. And he knew that they knew that Casper would be upset. And they were gonna give him away. Sounds like a perfect scenario, right? Not sus at all. Because again, we all know what's going on inside a dog's brain. So I went over to see this dog. And I fell in love right away. Well, apparently he fell in love with me too, because his first response in meeting me was humping my leg. Of course he wasn't neutered. He looked like hell. He wasn't, not, obviously, his so overgrown, you couldn't see his eyes. But he instantly bonded with me. It was weird. It was like, oh, where have you been all my life? But I knew it was bullshit. I knew there's no way that's why they were getting rid of him. So I took him home with me. He walked through the door and lifted his leg on our big screen TV. I went, that's why you didn't want him anymore. Which didn't put me off at all, because we just put a little diaper on him and retrained him. He just didn't like going outside. He didn't like getting his feet wet. I can't blame him. Who wants to go outside and piss? I get to piss in a warm room, not wet. You know, he was a little bit of a prima donna, but I loved him. So the first stop we went to was PetSmart, so he could get groomed, because he looked terrible. And I walked up, it's a funny story, I walked up to the groomer, and I was telling her the story, how I just adopted him and everything. She, really? She said, as soon as you walked up, he was going crazy in the cage. She's like, I never would have in a million years thought that you didn't have him all of your life. He was going crazy. As soon as he heard your voice, he knew you were here. He was going nuts back there. And that was my buddy. I miss him. I love Rocky very much. Rocky is awesome, but Rocky's very much a dog, right? Casper was a companion. He was always there with me, always chilling, very relaxed. You know, Rocky is very anxious, stressed out. You know, sadly, probably, you know, there's a lot of stress here in the house, right? But also because of where he's from. He's from Puerto Rico. He had a very difficult start. He has a big scar on his head. Like, you know, he hit his head or somebody hit him. So he's got a lot of anxiety. Casper didn't really have any of that. He was very chill and cool to be around. So when I see your little dog, or I see Thor's got a little, you know, white dog, I just instantly have feelings, kind of, like, you know, because I miss him so much. He was awesome. You didn't miss anything, PP Mike. I'm just talking about my dog. Raj came in. I saw on Instagram Raj has got a little white dog. looks a lot like my Caspy. They are. They love us. You know, it's weird. They're a gift because people, you know, even when we try really hard and we try to be the best people we can, we're still shitty humans. But they just have this, like, godlike love for people. And I worked around a lot of dogs in my lifetime. When 10 years of my life spent in veterinary medicine, like crawling under cars, rescuing kittens, seeing dogs come in and abused, hit with baseball bats, covered in maggots, not being cared for, and still seeing these dogs heal up and still trust humans again. It's really something else. And it just speaks volumes about how life is, it's very precious, even down to the smallest, minutest little thing, right? Is still, it's special in a way. Welcome back, Swar. It's good to have you back. I appreciate you, dude, more than you know. Appreciate all you. I was just saying how I love Cal, and Raja has a dog that looks like Cal and looks like my baby. Oh my god, just Cal baby pics with his duck. I can't. I'm just gonna oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn into that girl. Oh my god, girl. I can't. Too much cuteness overload. Houston, we have a problem. He's not nice to anyone. Who's not nice to anyone, PP Mike? Hold up, Raj. You got IG. Had my baby for about 14 years now. She's my world. Aw. Mike, Malekith isn't being nice to me. He's not nice to anyone. I have to agree with him. Malekith is pretty tough. Hey, Rocky, did you hear? Come here, buddy. Did you sense Mommy needed a pup? Did you sense Mommy needed to say hi to everybody? That's the real Rocky. We got the fake Rocky.
Reminds me of when I found my cat's son as a kitten 14-ish years ago. He was in a dumpster. Skinny. Had a plastic six-pack thing around his neck. I cut it off him, put him down. Thought he went home, but he followed me half a mile without me knowing, limping. He became mine after that.
Aw, did you know I was sad? Look at you coming up here for me. See what I mean? See animals? They know. How you doing, buddy? Your legs getting tired? I could feel your legs getting tired because I know you gotta stand up on my lap. Thanks, I needed that, Rocky. It took me 3 years to get another dog after Casper. I just couldn't get up. I was having a hard time getting over it. Fuck, I gotta get safe, dudes. He's a good boy. He is. He's very sensitive to things that are going on around. Oh god. I was just telling the story, Thor, when you were gone, of Casper and how I got to adopt him and the crazy lady who owned him trying to tell me that the dog's gonna be upset when the other dog dies. It's like, what the hell? So I'm gonna get rid of it, instead of like, what? Yeah. Cat you found as a kitten. Yeah. I have a story, Onyx, too. It's another, oh boy, this is so I, just as much as I had Casper and I loved him dearly, I had a cat, and I hate to even say it, so they named him Squash because he came in around I'm getting safe, guys. He came in around Halloween and they thought it would be funny at the animal hospital. He got ran over by a car, and nobody thought he was gonna make it. We couldn't put him to sleep right away because we were trying to find his owner, um, to, and his whole head was split. Like I've never seen anything like it. He should have never have survived this accident. His palate was completely split in two. He had his eye was just popping out of his head. And he's a white cat. But I just, I always, oh, metal. I always took on the really fucking hard cases and got really super attached to these animals. Why, I don't know. I guess I felt like everybody wanted to stay away from the ones that looked like they were going to die because they didn't want to get attached and they didn't want to get into that area and go through something painful. But I guess I kind of welcomed it. I'm kind of a strange person that way. I feel like everybody should be treated the same, even if they're in a perilous situation. And I would take on the cases that were really tough cases. So I had one cat that came in that was born without an anus. His name was Gus. And we eventually, I nursed him back to health. I actually took him home. I fostered him. Nobody wanted to take him because he had poop leaking out of his butt. And, so I kept him in a tiled room, and I would clean up after him every day and take care of him until he was able to, because he had a surgery that basically created an anus for him so he could poop. But it was going to take time, special food, he would get impacted. It was a lot to go through. And eventually the woman just gave up the cat that owned him. Didn't want to go through it anymore. So I took him home and I fostered him, and I promised him. I said, dude, I'm going to give you a home one day. It wasn't with me. It ended up with being a pet store. They adopted him. He made a full recovery, lived a full life. I would go visit him at the pet store. So that was Gus. And then there was Squash. So Squash came in. He was run over by a car. A firefighter was in a car behind the car that hit him and seen it happen and took him into the animal house. Of course, the piece of shit that hit him kept going. Hey, Frank. Welcome in. Good to see you, man. And he should never have lived. I got so attached to this cat. This cat wouldn't eat on his own. We had to put a stomach tube and feed him through a stomach tube. It got to the, people would say, well, why wouldn't you put him to sleep and all? Well, here's the thing. We kept him alive because we couldn't make that decision because we tried to find his owner. He was owned, right? We never found his owner, and then he kind of recovered somewhat. So it was kind of like, God, this poor cat has suffered through so much. He deserves a chance. And then I just put in the overdrive. I would come in early in the morning, and I would try to feed him. I would hand feed him just to try to get him, because he was kind of neurologic. Like, he couldn't really lower his head into the food bowl, and I kind of would see this. So I would raise the food, like, up to his face for him, and I took a lot of time. I got really attached to this cat, and I ended up, people heard of his story, so they donated time and medical stuff. Like, he had to have his jaw wired, feeding tube put in, so that was all donated by people, other vets. And plus, it's good practice for them too, right? Because they don't get these cases very often. A lot of the time, people won't be able to afford it, right? To do that kind of intervention with a cat. So in a way, it was good for everybody, because the veterinarians got to practice doing that, and at the same time, they're doing something good, right? I ended up adopting him. He was an amazing cat. He used to go ride in the car with me like a dog. I would keep him, like, he would be out of the carrier. He would just ride in the front seat with me. He had so much personality. And we just guessed, so I started calling him Rufus, because my ex at the time, we were sitting around one night going, what do you think this cat's name is? And we just kept throwing cat names out there, like, Fluffy, Snowflake. And for some crazy reason, my ex goes, Rufus. what a weird name, right, to throw out there. And he responded to it. He was like, "Meow." He turned his head, and we were like, "What?" And then we would keep calling him Rufus, Rufus. And then he turned his head. That's his name. So we stopped calling him Squash, which I absolutely hated calling him Squash. And we started calling him Rufus. I had him about 4 years, and he got ocular cancer. They had opted not to remove his eye from the accident. They should have done that, but they were afraid to do much more intervention because he just had so much damage, and everybody wanted to do the right thing by this cat, and he ended up getting ocular cancer, which was really heartbreaking. And I had to basically watch him die, and then made the decision, which was even worse, to put him to sleep at one point. So here I had struggled and fought to save this cat's life. I'm gonna cry. I got so close to him, and then I had to take his life. It's fucked up. Fucked up shit. That was hard. Well, I took him for chemotherapy. I would drive to a place in Pennsylvania. And that was my own money. I grew very attached to these animals. So, when I see somebody, who's an animal person, I'm sus of anybody who doesn't like animals. Or wouldn't, not necessarily, sometimes you're not an animal person, right? But hurt an animal, right? Because anybody who hurts an animal, because not everybody is an animal person, and that's okay. So I don't mean those people. I mean people that go out of their way to hurt an animal are never gonna be my friend. They do. They're a constant in your life, right? They don't change. They're not two-faced. They don't do things behind your back. They just are. They just exist, right? They just are what they are. But yeah, it's a crazy story. He was featured in a little newsletter and everything. I still have it. I think I put it up in Discord somewhere in the pet section. All about not Casper, Squash. So if you ever want to read up on that. I think I put some of that up on Discord. Oh my god, I can't wait. Oh my god, Thor, I can't wait. I'm gonna peek. I can't help it. I can't help it. Alright, I'm gonna look. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna look. Sorry, I got sidetracked for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's baby cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That made my night. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. God, I hope if I ever met Cal, I would hope he would like me as much as I like him. He'd probably bite me. Come here, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. He wouldn't. Oh, what a mess. It's fucking. I'm ready to go. Oh my god, this is a mess. Oh, I'm so lost. I was telling a story about some pets that I had, you know, through the animal hospital and that I nursed back to health because I have some stories. I often joke around. I say I should do a stream just with my animal stories. And then Thor put up pictures of Cal as a puppy in chat or in Discord with his little ducky. Go suck your dog. Yeah, but your dad still allowed the animals there. You know, he might not have been, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about, you know, he still let you have them. Just go suck your duck. That's kind of cute. That's really cute. Yeah. It's just funny because me and Thor game a lot offline, and it's always, you know, he's so cute. He gets jealous sometimes, which is really funny. He's like trying to get Thor to walk him, or he's always like trying to figure out what Cal wants. And he just reminds me of my Casper so much. He's so adorable. That's what I was saying to Raj. This is how this all got started, because Raj has a little white dog too, like a little Bichon-y type. You know, there's Maltese, Bichon, Havanese. They're all poodles, you know. They're all similar dogs. Is that baby Thor with baby Cal? I don't think so. I don't think Thor's that young. That would make Thor like very young. Cal doesn't like me talking to people he can't see and interact with. He's a little ladies' man. Aw, I hope so. Aw, just thinking about it chokes me up. He's so cute. I'd bring him lots of treats. I feed the both of you. That's my niece. I should probably delete that pic. LOL. Oh, it's you can hardly see her. I mean, I think it's okay. But I mean, if you wanted to, I'd understand. It's adorable. I think it's adorable. God, I'm so sorry, guys. All this shit got a little out of hand tonight. I've been feeling the blues coming on, and I've been really fighting it off, and I should just go with it, because sometimes you just can't fight it off. She's adorable. The pictures are great. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting safe again. She's 16 now, right? Isn't it crazy how time flies? It's insane. It goes by so quick. I hate saying that because it's so fucking cliche saying that, but it's so true. Trust me, at my age, it's not cliche. It's real shiz. Time is a bitch. You're right. I will agree with you there 100%. And my mind is just the type of thing that never shuts down. So all these memories, all these thoughts, they just all run together. What does it all mean? No fucking clue. No fucking clue. Alright, cheers, guys. Thanks for listening to me tonight. Being a sympathetic ear. I appreciate all of you. And I'm gonna get safe. I mean, it's going on 5 a.m. here, and I'm afraid to log off. I don't want to be by myself right now. back here in this room just trying to go to bed. I don't. So I'll just play the game and fuck around for a little bit longer. I don't feel like it's going to be a good night for sleep, or at least trying sleep at this point. There's a part of me that's going to be mad at myself for getting emotional, which is kind of silly, but that's how I roll. Oh, fuck. Oh no, Blood Angel Vocals, you can't sleep at all? We're rubbing off on you, I'm afraid. Alright, that's the beginning. Oh, there's a ladder. That's what I need to go up. Welcome back. I say that too. If you're not gonna sleep, you can hang out with us. We're like the Insomnia crew who loves Souls games.
By the way, I hope you enjoy the weapons. One of them is the sword Thor recommended. The other is a nice halberd I put a sharp gem on. Both are +9. I ordered to get a weapon to max +10. You will need a titanite slab. I hope they are useful to you.
Well, thank you, Onyx. I appreciate that. I do. And I will eventually use them. You know, I'll definitely check it out. For sure. Does that look like a shiny back there or something? No. It's the lever I already pulled. Shit, those arms are nasty. Alright, metal. Regroup. Would like to get my souls back. That's the one thing I will say that Elden Ring added that was really cool, was they tell you where your souls are. Like on the top of the screen. Like you could go back to them. They don't do that in this game. So for somebody like me who struggles a little bit with knowing where they're going, you know, I sometimes won't get my souls back. If I mess up and go the wrong way and die. Okay, I gotta draw these guys out. I guess they're not gonna do that for me. There's a chunk. Hell yeah. See what I mean? This place is a treasure trove of death and materials. Where is she shooting magic from? Is it this direction? Oh, this fucking area. Oh no. And they just spam magic at you. No. Fuck, I did it again. Well, I lost those souls. I was trying to get to that item. Fuck. I got Cal's pictures up still. He's so cute. He reminds me, his personality too. Frank, welcome back, dude. I'm glad to see you back. I hope you're doing good if you're listening. I know you're working a lot.
I just bought a controller holder off eBay. I'd why. The Sonic the Hedgehog one was looking at me funny. I'll have him hold my PS5 controller.
Nice. Okay, that doesn't move. I don't have any holders for my PS5 controllers. I do have one for my PS4 controllers. They say they're kind of bad for them though, because they can wear out the part, I guess, that plugs into the cable. But I'm sure you got a good one. It's like a charging dock, like the one that I have for PS4. No. Asshole. Listen, I'm mainly just here fucking around, going for materials and stuff. I'm not god gaming it tonight. I need to take a break from the Nameless King. I was having fun. I think I could potentially kill him. I just need to come back with a little bit of a better plan, I think. Yeah, it'll be good when I kill her. I'm trying to remember where I was. Yeah, that's not right. Not that ladder. I just fell flat on my fucking ass. Oh. Alright, you gotta take this slow. Okay, we got that. So there's that one we gotta get up and drop in on. This place is like a maze. It's crazy. There's a guy up there. Is he gonna drop down? Oh, there's an item. Oh, that's not anything. Great. Look, there's a guy on the roof. I mean, there's just items everywhere. And it's mostly weapons material. There we go. Good. One more and we got her. Here's my souls. That sucks. Will I get any of them back? No, I did. Wow. Okay. There she is. It's over there. I feel like there's something chasing me. There's an item. Fuck yeah. See? All weapons materials. Is this a kickdown? No. So how do I get back? Oh shit. The magic lady threw me off. She's got like 1 health too. She's got no health left. Oh, I see. Okay, actually I'm not far off. Dead. Good night. Do you give souls? Do you do anything? Oh, I got a scroll. Whatever the hell that's for. I have no idea. Whew. I just, okay. That went well. Alright. Ooh, stairs up. Is there any other drop down? Oh, shit. Fuck you, dude. Everything is, like, falling down and dropping. Oh, here's the elevator. So we can... it's a scroll you would give to an NPC. Oh, okay. There's the shortcut. Like, what's it? Where's this taking us? Another shortcut? Ha 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 ha. Look at that. Metal unlocked a shortcut. Go Metal. That comes in handy. 46,000 souls. Not too bad. How much is it for me to level up? Wow. 41,000, so I can level up once. I mean, I could literally just kill people in this place and just keep farming souls. This is like a really good spot to farm souls, I think. Like, how do I get that item? Oh, boy.
Go for it.
There it is. Haha. Nice. Nice. See? For a place that's such a labyrinth, metal's not doing so terrible. Okay, I see. That's the original spot where you drop down. So I got that one. That's good. Oh, these guys are back? Uh-oh. I can put wax on my face again. Why not? Here, keep your skin moisturized. Oh shit, that wasn't good. I'll put wax on my face. I'll dunk my head in wax. Ori! How you doing? Welcome on in. How's your night been? It's been a weird one for me. Here. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. I just waxed up. What do you think? Sir, do you ever sleep? Ori sleeps during most of my stream. And then butt dials me on Discord. Just kidding. That actually did happen during a movie night though, which I was just cracking up. It was really funny. You know what? There's just a blood stain there and nothing. That's a little concerning. Like, what's this here? Is there an item down there I can jump to? It almost looks like there would be an item spot. Oh, there was already an item there I grabbed. I was happy I got like 4 hours today. I was like, I felt like I was winning, you know? Anything wrong over here? I unlocked shortcuts. I'm proud of myself. I'm shitty with that stuff. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, hands are gonna pop out there, I think. I don't know if I necessarily wanna... Okay, so that's an item. So how the fuck do I have to get up there? Okay, I see that now. There's living... Okay, hands. Hands. Okay. Alright, this is the spot that I keep dying. I'm not gonna make that same mistake again. And there's another item. Oh. Can I drop down there? Fuck yeah. Avalon? Ooh. Too bad that I don't use, like, projectiles very much. That looks... I don't know if Thor's in chat. He's probably playing too, but that looks like something sweet. An Avalon? That looks like something you would use, Thor. Like a crossbow. I'm sorry you couldn't get any sleep, Ori. You know, if you don't go to sleep, the Easter Bunny's not gonna come. It's what I used to bribe my daughter to go to bed tonight. Like the Easter Bunny won't. It's like out like a light. 5:13 though. Alright, we're gonna take a little break. I do need to put the rest of that together. Because she might be up soon. It's getting late. It worked, but it won't work for long. So we're gonna take a little break here. Multi-shot crossbow from DSR. I wonder if it's as good. The Evelyn. Here, we'll just do it on stream. Hold up. You'll get, because I brought it out, but I didn't do anything with it yet. So I won't be able to hear, like, text to chat or anything. I gotta do this before she wakes up. Yeah, I wish I was better with the crossbows and stuff. I'm gonna have to break this. And you know, I gotta tell you, you can never buy an Easter basket and just have it be. You have to always put candy in it. Shit, you can't just buy these things and go with what's inside. She loves Hello Kitty. So it's a Hello Kitty basket, but it has no candy in it. So, what's in the trash bag, you wonder? We got Reese cups, we got a bunny, we got Peeps on a stick. This is my personal favorite. We got lollipops, sweet tarts. These are all Irene favorites. Sour Patch Kids, M&Ms. Who doesn't love the M&Ms? Skittles, Taste the Rainbow, and what else we got here? Oh, Kit Kats. And one blue lollipop. So, I'm gonna get on the floor for a good reason. Talk amongst yourselves. Alright. Put this all in here. Make it look nice. This is my favorite. If I had any, I love Peeps. Peeps are like my favorite. Sweet tarts. Put that in front. Peeps are my favorite. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay, because I realize the mic is a little far away from me, but it's funny, my mom used to hide our baskets like in the lawn. It was always in the clothes dryer. I was like always the first place I look. S'mores Peeps are great too. S'mores, you had me at s'mores. I think that's it for the candy. Okay. You're gonna jump off. It's 6:17. I'm starting to feel tired. Dwight, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did. You need to get some rest. Don't be like metal. Have a wonderful evening, and I appreciate you so much. I've met some really nice new people, and I appreciate you being one of them. And this is the finished product. See? Much better. There's the Easter Bunny I know and love. We'll wrap this up like we never put our hands in it. We got a little rubber band here we'll use. I'll wrap it up. I don't know, those peeps might be mine. She doesn't eat them. Of course I spoil her. She's my, she's the reason for all of this. Making her happy makes me happy. And, she can go on believing as long as she wants. She's gonna be 13. So what? Sure, it's a lot of work, but I'm not gonna have these moments for much longer. And you still believed in fairy tales and didn't realize life was what it is, right? There's still magic in the world. Ta-da! Now, we hide it. We can't hide it back here, so I'll be right back. I'm going to hide it somewhere out in the living room. I got soda too. And it's like boiling hot in here now, so I'm gonna have to turn off the heater. Too hot. What's all you guys' favorite Easter candy? Do you have a favorite candy? For those of you who are still have stuck around through all this. when we get... Thor deserves an Easter basket. Alright, let's see. It would have, like, PlayStation stuff in it. Goobers. Goobers are hard to find, let me tell you. How do I put these back in? I still gotta get used to... These are so much better, though. Thanks to Thor. Very, very kind.
I posted my favorite Easter candy in Food Pix Metal.
Jesus. It's the hair. You did? Who said that? Oh, Onyx? Was it Onyx that said that? Oh, no, it's Dwight. Okay, that's awesome. Mr. Soprano. Oh. I've been real nervous tonight. That's why I pull on my hair a lot. It's like a nervous habit. This probably doesn't help my hair loss either, that I'm constantly yanking on my real hair, too. That's another thing. Having that on prevents me from doing that to my own hair, which is, you know, delicate at the moment. Okay. Mr. Soprano. I couldn't believe that show's 25 years old. I remember watching it when it came on for the first time. Crazy. Thinking, what the fuck is this show gonna be? It's like, Analyze This, which was a movie that was out at the time. It was supposed to be like a comedy. And it was nothing like that. But it was basically the same thing. A mafia guy goes to see a psychiatrist, and it was a movie called Analyze This. I think might have had Robert De Niro in it. Yeah, rest in peace, Gandolfini was a good guy, too.
Onyx's favorite Easter candies would be either Reese's Eggs or Peeps, specifically the bunny ones.
Yeah, I like Peeps. Peeps, they come out with all different kinds of flavors now of Peeps, too. Some of which I don't get. I just like good old-fashioned Peeps. Those are my favorite. Pickle Pea Pump-a-Rum Crow. Pickle Pea, pickle... See, now that I see it... Pickle Pea, Pump-a-Rum, Pump-a-Rum. That's very cool. There's so much fun stuff in this game. I feel like I've only scratched the surface of DS3. God, I love these fucking games so much. Wow, look at all the new folks we have. My goodness, in Discord. Blood Angel arrived. Cult of Horror Lord. Look at all of you guys. Wow. Thanks, guys, for joining. That's amazing. I don't have a favorite Easter candy. Do you not discriminate against any candy? Hippie Mike, do you pretty much love all candy equally? I mean, it's hard not to like candy. I mean, phew. Look at that. Look at these nice new folks in Discord. I don't know. I'm still trying to decide. If I had a movie night next Thursday for my birthday, would you guys come out and hang out with me? I'm thinking about showing Swiss Army Man. I really like that movie. I feel like I should have stole a Reese cup out of her bag, though. Because now I wish I had one. She wouldn't have missed it. You can get Solaire's entire outfit from the bird's nest. Thanks for posting that too for me. Because I kept trying to remember what it says, and I couldn't remember. Now I'll always know. I'll be able to imitate it. No, you don't have to. I don't want to guilt anybody into it. I'm just thinking about it's a little short notice, right? If I do it, I would make the announcement like tomorrow, and it's only like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I mean, it's only like 4 days. But I don't know. I'm not sure what to do yet. But if I keep waffling, right, it's gonna be too late. I just figured sitting here by myself, fixating on my birthday is probably not gonna be a good thing for me. You can get the entire outfit. That's amazing, Tor. Now I want to know how to do it. How to get the entire outfit. I don't know if I have a choice other than to drop down from here. What's this say? Happiness. Yeah, I agree with you, dude. I agree with you. We figured out how to get in here. The trading system is not like DSR, so you don't have to quit a game to reload for the item. They just poop it out on the spot. Dude, there's nothing like a good poop. Makes you feel better, you know? There's a guy down there, but I'm not gonna go after that. But you know, last night you're a hacker. Sadler 79, welcome on in.
I bid you welcome.
It's good to have you here. That was so funny. Are you a hacker? That was hilarious. It's like, you never heard of pooping out materials and items in DS games? I mean, you're allowed to poop and share that poop with others. It's encouraged.
I try to stream on my birthday or a day before. I invite my close friends in voice chat on PS5 and usually play Bloodborne while drunk.
There you go. I gotta tell you though, my head feels a fucking million times better with this headset. I can't say it enough, like how big of a difference this has made. I just gotta get the right ear holes or ear pieces in there, and it'll be perfect. Look, I dunked my head into wax again. Why does it? What does that do? Does anybody in chat know? Does it protect you from the magic? Does it have a function of any sort? A lot of levers I've been hitting too. Like, is it? Oh. Is that? That would be cool if you could look through that.
The hands won't hurt you.
Ah. Okay. Thanks, Onyx. I was trying to figure out that. Look at that. Cool. That comes in now. I see why you want to dunk your head in wax. I guess eventually it wears off. That looked like a secret door if I've ever seen one. What's that back there, though? That's a boss? Oh, shit. Oh no. Well, that didn't take long for me to... Another metal bites to death. Am I even keeping track of deaths? I just realized I don't think I've been keeping track of deaths. Oops. What did I die? I mean, I'll say 699's fair. Lightning urn equals iron helm. Oh, wow. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna copy that. Thank you. I want to get that. Solaire's, that would be awesome to walk around with Solaire. I'm gonna actually put that on my notepad. So these were all weapons, Thor. Remember that we suggested the one night we were sitting there: red hilted halberd, Lucerin, Black Knight glaive, and the crescent axe. So I'm gonna put that with my notes. I started keeping actual digital notes instead of writing on the side of a tissue box.
Party on! Party on, Wayne! Party on, Garth.
Good night, PP Mike. Get some rest. I know it's late there. It's 5:34 here. So I know it's got to be that time for you. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you so much. Really. You guys are awesome. I can't think about it too much because then I'm gonna get choked up again.
One of the weapons I dropped you is the red-hilted halberd.
Oh,
I
nice.
put a sharp gem on it for you.
Excellent. Well, that's on the list of weapons we were talking about looking into, you know. Because, again, I have other characters that I made, too. Oh, shit. This isn't good. Different builds, you know, I want to do. And like I said, this game is not going to be done for a while. And we're always gonna revisit the Souls games and play them, you know. Friday nights is kind of like that. Friday nights is like an anything goes night. And that's pretty much how I'm gonna keep it. It's pretty much whatever games Horde and I are playing at the time. And we're doing a lot of DS1, like offline. It was a lot of fun, too. Oh, shit. I don't have wax on my head either, so I gotta remember that. I'm waxless. Oh no. There's an item. So, I need to find some of that wax. Of course, she's back alive again. That kind of sucks she doesn't stay dead. Because I'm pretty sure that's her throwing that magey looking thing. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. No? I'm not. I'm about to get cursed though. Wow, they're everywhere. It's a good place to explore for materials. I'll just keep telling me that. Tell them. What the fuck is the red-hilted halberd? Red-hilted halberd has perseverance, which allows you to have high poise for 4 seconds-ish, meaning you can be poise broke when it's active. So much to learn. Love it. It be a halberd with a red hilt, literally. Can't be. Oh, okay. Can't be poise broke when it's okay. I got you. Red-hilted halberd has perseverance, which allows you to have high poise for 4 seconds-ish, meaning you can't be poise broken while it's active. Yeah. Can't be. I'm aware, but what's special about it? It has some better scaling than the regular one.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished.
Moveset and perseverance. Oh, okay. Rise now. Isn't that beautiful? You can just die and just come right back to life. Life is beautiful. Okay. Like I said, I don't care about dying too much in this area because I really am trying to get... I thought this was a shortcut. I guess I didn't activate that. I thought that elevator was a shortcut. This is a shortcut, though, isn't it? Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I want to try to get away from the twin swords, Mike, because it's just, not that they're not good. I mean, they've been a pretty good weapon throughout the game, but why not try some different things? And that Nameless King is a bitch. And that's really, I'm looking to get some kind of advantage on that. This is a rough room right here.
Well, you can try out the two weapons anytime you like.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not. Not at the moment. I will, though. I'm cursed. And there's an item there, too. I should have tried to get. I'll go back. Look at that. Refined gem. Look at all the materials in here. That's what I'm saying. I can roll around here for hours just picking up shit. This has all gotta help to get me another weapon. Which, again, I got some weapons and dropped and everything, but I do want to just kind of farm this area. And then I think tomorrow I'm going to come out fresh, you know. I don't know what time I'm going to go live. Probably later than earlier. Because I have, you know, stuff I want to do. I want to spend time with my daughter, and I'll probably go live sometime in the evening hours. Like early evening, like not as late as tonight, like 10 o'clock. I don't see me being that late because I have work in the morning, even though I'm up anyway. I just still try to at least act like I'm not. I should stream until I go into work at 8. Oh my god, I almost died there. At 8:30 a.m. At one day where I just stayed up after movie night was great because it's like I actually got more done that day not going to sleep for a couple hours, but then it kind of came back and haunt me, right? I had to take the time eventually to try to get some rest when I could. An hour here, 2 hours there. It's tough. Not the best situation. Is that it? Where is this? Is this out of the archives? I don't see any items there. There's one on the roof there. Jesus, how do you get to that? I don't want to necessarily leave here. There's my souls. Frostbite ring. Well, obviously that helps against that guy in the other room there. Oh, I'm gonna get cursed if I'm not careful. Where is that guy? Is he back in here? Yeah. Is he back here? No, he's not. I'm just shooting magic at the wall. Wish I could find some wax to dip my head into. Oh, Lambo whispered me a tip. That's pretty funny. I didn't see it until now. You guys are amazing. You're always looking to help me. It just makes me smile sometimes. It's a good feeling. Yeah, we can fixate on a lot of negative things. And there are a lot of negative things in life, but there are a lot of good people too. It's not... It's what keeps us all going. Is this the room with the dude? Oh, wait a minute. Where is this I wandered into? I feel like there's like gonna be a boss room somewhere soon here.
If you get lost, you can go up the stairs and head outside.
Like, what's that there? Yeah, I'm pretty lost. Like, for the most part, I've been doing most of this lost, right? But not, like, in a bad... I'm just wandering kind of around. It's just so, like, it's maze. Oh, there's another item. I mean, this place is just filled with shit. There is so much here. How do you get down there, though? No, you can't get out of there. See something sparkling off in the distance. Right now, I'm really just going for shinies. Alright, I pulled that lever already. Okay, I got that. Elden Ring has such a simple solution to such problems. Elden Ring has a lot of improvements in it. You know, like I was saying earlier, Ori, like when you die, you know, it shows you where your souls are. Like on the there's like some directional assistance, which is like a compass. Makes a big difference, believe it or not, for somebody like me who struggles with where I'm going. Oh no. How do you get to that item there? Oh, wow. Like, there's gotta be a ladder up there to get up there. It has to be. Oh, wait. Haha. What's this? Maybe? No. Still no way to get to that. Yeah, I'm sure I've gone in many circles. I'm just kind of fucking around, exploring. Oh no. It ain't always pretty. You should have seen me in DS2. You want to see pain and going around in circle. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm back in the room again. Now those guys gonna come after me or what? Alright, what can I... There's a frostbite ring I picked up not too long ago.
I'm just trying to ball with my bros.
Apartment? Prisoner's oh Jesus. Take more down. Look at that. Look at that ring. That's some ring right there.
Thor, so you're saying that there's more of you? Bet.
I just hear your voice saying that. Just gonna play ball with my bros. Is that poison resistance, curse resistance? Where is that ring I picked up? For frostbite. I know, I just fucking picked it up. Am I crazy? Rare raises poison, bleed, curse, and frost resist. I think it's that one. Maybe? I mean, that might be a helpful one right now, because this guy's... he's a dick. And this might help.
You know my friend who loves Chinese buffets and is totally a real person. Not sure we're much alike though.
Yes. I do know. Steven. Right? No. Can I just go past this guy? I'm intimidated. Oh. Okay. Okay. Is that what he was protecting? No secret wall there.
Steven, yeah, he gets scammed my internet women all the time.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that too. I'm trying to play ball with my bros. That's when he's one of your bros, though. Yeah. There's a lot of scams out there. I don't want Steven. Aw, poor Steven. I like Chinese buffets too. I no lie.
He's so dumb and I love that for him.
That used to be one of my favorite things to do. Oh my god. What do you get when you kill this guy? Anything good? 701. Let's go.
This man lives in a Chinese buffet, I swear to God.
Who wouldn't? It's supposed to be all you can eat, but I wonder at some point, do they throw you out? Like if you, you eat too much.
The feeling of a job well done.
You must go now. You eat too much. Come back tomorrow. I would know people that would just stay all day at a Chinese buffet and wouldn't leave. I bet you they'd tell you to leave. They'll come over. They'll come over with the fortune cookies. Like when they see you eating dessert, that's when they come over with the check. Usually. The owners of the buffet know him on a first name basis. So funny. Hello, Steven. Welcome to the shiny happy buffet. I would so go to a buffet with Steven though, because I just want to go to the buffet. There used to be so many more around here of those, and a lot of them have gone away, which kind of sucks. He brought a chart. Steven's like a mini celebrity on here. A Dodge Charger. I'll step up a rehab and we can get this taken care of. just going back and reading. He's so dumb, and I love that for him. Yeah. He needs to find somebody who has a love of buffets like he does. Like, who would go on a first date and be like, this is the greatest first date ever.
Like Setuo, a buffet intervention at the buffet.
I love the buffet. It makes me want to go there just talking about it. It's been a while. I haven't been to a buffet, Chinese buffet. My mom wants to take me out for my birthday, and I've been putting it off. Maybe that's where I'll go. Maybe I'll take advantage of, because it's very difficult dealing with her, right? So maybe I'll pick the Chinese buffet, and then I'll just think of Steven the whole time, and it'll make me laugh, and then I won't have to hear her in my ear going like this. Telling me how much gas she's gonna have.
Don't forget, the eclipse is the Monday after your birthday.
I know. They're letting my daughter out of school early that day. She's got a half day because of the eclipse. Is that crazy or what? Me and Ori are only going to be able to see 80% of it, but that's a pretty good amount. Tell him Siva sent you. I'm thinking about it, Thor. Like, maybe I'll go. You know what? Maybe I'll I gotta text her tomorrow anyway and wish her a happy Easter and thank her because she did send me some stuff for Aaron. So maybe I'll be like, you know, I'm gonna take you up on that dinner. How about the Chinese buffet? This kid Steven recommended it. Says it's a really swell place. And I think you would like it too, Ma. Today's send the text today. Laughed my ass off. Ginger eye. How you doing? Don't you think that'd be a good place to take my... Because my mom... It's always about my mom. My mom took me out last year. And I told her where I wanted to go. And she insisted we go to Red Lobster. And I said, okay. Here I'm allergic to lobster. I'm allergic to shellfish. That's all they had on the menu. But she was happy because she got her Admiral's Feast. Because really she wanted to go out. She wanted to get... She's very thinking about herself, but then we'll project it onto others. Like, I'm doing something really great for you, but I'm going to do that great thing, everything I love, and hope that you love it too. And not... So when I put up a fight, I was like, well, geez, Mom, you know, I don't know how much I can really eat at Red Lobster. Maybe we should go to Olive Garden. She's like, we'll go to Red Lobster. Like, why did I even bother? So I just went along with it. I'm like, you know what? I could fill up on Cheddar Bay biscuits. Red Lobster isn't that bad a place. They do have chicken there, too. I usually get the Cajun chicken Alfredo. Yeah, I ended up getting something else. But I have to tell you, Ori, a lot of their menu, the things that I used to like, right, that were they're gone. Or at least they are here. Like, there were everything, most things on that menu I couldn't eat. A koi! Welcome on in. See, I used to love endless shrimp too, Spider-Punk, but I can't eat shrimp anymore. I'm allergic to shrimp even. I start itching and scratching, and my throat starts feeling scratchy, and I'm like, you know, it's not full anaphylactic shock, right? But it's like, it could happen, right? If I keep eating it because I'm starting to show signs of an allergy. They better not take that away. That's a lot of places. When I enjoy or love something, you don't want me to love it, or go there and like that, because then they'll take it off the menu the next week. Because that usually happens to me. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, you're alive. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're alive. Like, in all seriousness. I'm glad you choose to be here. I'll eat shellfish for the both of you, East Coast people. I love it, though. Here's the thing, people are like... Again, it goes back to losing things you love little by little as you get older. Like, I never had a seafood allergy. I used to go to the Chinese buffet, like Steven. And basically, the first thing I would do, I wouldn't eat a salad. I'd stop at the shrimp. It was the cold, peel and eat shrimp. And I would get some cocktail sauce and a full plate of that stuff, and that would be the first thing I would eat. And I would just like Homer, you know? I just remembered I bought Oreo drumsticks from the store yesterday morning. Who wants one? There's only 8. I'll take 7. Oh, I just want 1. I would never take 7. Pee-pee Mike. So much gluttony. Show me, Dude, somebody's DMs are gonna be lighting up. Just kidding. Bitch, you can't eat all 8 since you go into DKA. So I'm protecting you. Look at PP Mike looking out for your health, Thor. Tell me I'm wrong. What if he's having a low sugar and he needs the sugar? Yeah, I know what he was saying. Diabetic ketoacidosis. It almost sounds like a... What's the song? Espialidocious. Fuck you, Mike. I'm just reading chat. Aw, you made so... Look at all those sad frowns. Like I said, I'll take 7, Dick. Well, so he's gonna leave you 1. And he's gonna eat 7. You know. He's taking it for the team. Well, PP Mike, are you gonna share one of them with me? Koi, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. We just have soda in a cup. 7 hours still streaming. Wow, I didn't expect that. I was not expecting. It's 6 a.m. here. Here we are, another all-nighter. We won't go till noon, right? Or I was having so much fun last night. I didn't want to stop. You know? And it was nice, too. Like, I'll be honest, helping Zorro out was super duper nice. Because I miss that, right? I miss that Schmitty kind of energy, like how we help people in games come into the, you know? Because we don't get it as much anymore. So as soon as somebody needs help, I'm like, I feel like I'm all over that. So we should probably advertise that more on Friday nights. Like any, you know, Elden Ring, you need help. DS1, you need help. DS3, I could maybe help in some areas at this point since I'm pretty far in the game. Bloodborne, I can help. I got 2 strong arms and I can help. It's 6 a.m. here too. 6:01 now if you're counting minutes. We had our longest stream last night. It was 13 hours, 1 minute, and 7 seconds. I actually updated the About Me page today. And I was like, wow, that is crazy. Because it didn't feel like that at all. It felt like 13 minutes. If you don't end stream till noon, I'm going to do exactly what I did yesterday. Grocery store sushi. On Easter. The dude shows up. I'm just imagining right now, like, almost like the Big Lebowski, you know, when he's at the store and he's like, you know, in his slippers and his dude attire. That's such a great scene. We should have a Big Lebowski showing. God, there's so many movies I would do on movie night. No, sleep till sushi. Remember last night we were singing, no, sleep till Blighttown. And then we were in Sen's Fortress. And then Jiraki woke up. He's like, dude, you've been in Sen's Fortress for 13 hours. That was hilarious because we started out helping Zorro at Sen's. And then we ended it there. So it was just kind of funny. So there's a lot going on in between. But it looked as though we'd just been there for like 13 hours. The funniest fucking shit ever. And then that dude coming in, you're a hacker. Look at all the mushrooms you got. Mushroom lady. I look like a hacker? I'm going around in circles. I don't know my own name. Do you really think I'm hacking people? That was one of the funniest fucking things ever. And then that became a meme. And then they disappeared from chat. Which was pretty funny. I guess I didn't feel... They were like... There's a bunch of hackers in here. I'm out, yo. That was so fucking... We always have such a good time. Really. You know. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it a lot. Obviously, I'm live for 13 hours. Good times. I mean, we've had a lot of good times. It's been a lot of fun. I need to remember that when I just have an off night. It's just an off night, and it'll be okay. And you'll laugh again. It'll be okay. You gotta just stick with it. Look, there's more items up there. Look at them all on the fucking hanging from the books. I hate these little guys. Wait. Is it this way to the item? Yep. No. How do you reach that item? That's gotta be something good. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, I've done this a few times, and I know I can't access it from here. I'm trying to figure out how the hell you can get there. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, how the fuck do you get over there? That's maddening. It's kind of in this direction? Maybe through this door? Oh, wow. Okay, this is where the wax head dipping comes in. Oh, man. Thank you, Mr. Column. Oh, I remember this area. I've been here like 10 times. But at least I can get my head dipped in wax again. I'm just trying to figure out how I reach that item. I'm very confused. That's kind of funny. Dip your head in wax. Is this maybe a way to get to it? No. I think I was already up here, obviously. Oh, this is the part that kind of drives me nuts, is I'm just not always good at figuring out. But, you know what? That's part of a first playthrough. Just go in and explore metal and see what you can come up with. Even if you're going around circles, at least I can eventually find some shit. Oh, wait, what's that? I just noticed these... Okay, they're nothing. So I was already here, too. That's okay. Your hands can't hurt me. I got a wax head. Is this anything? No. I wonder how long that stays active. Hands. That's the sad thing. Like, now I'm thinking about Red Lobster and how much I miss eating that shit. That shit was so good. I used to love shrimp. That broke my heart when I couldn't eat that anymore. That's like one of my favorite. Seafood used to be I used to love it. That used to be my go-to. So it was sucked when I couldn't eat it anymore. I ate it for a long time after, and I shouldn't have been, too. There's a hood. My stomach's growling. Thor, this is like a replay of yesterday. I'm like fucking hungry. I'm like ready to make breakfast. Uh-oh. Oh, what a bastard. What a fucking bastard. Starting to get the growlies. You know, because 6 in the morning is breakfast time. It's just usually you wake up to breakfast. You don't never not. Oh my god. How did I land like that? That would have been nice to be able to for an item. Is there any items there? No. But boy oh boy, is that an idea. Sucket hands? That's what I'm talking about. Oh boy. This guy is... I kind of want to beat him and just see what he drops, but he's really brutal. Oh shit. Oh, and he can frostbite. Fuck. Oh, I suck. Suck. He's so tough, this guy. He's not even a boss. If you're a fan of Crab, then Imitation Crab ain't so bad as a substitute. Pretty sure it would...
Metal, if you opened up
sure
a
it's a
mini
specific
mart,
type of
what would you
fish.
sell and what would be in your clearance section?
If I opened up a mini mart? That's an interesting question. I actually can still eat some crab, but it kind of makes me sick. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but imitation crab, you know what? I could probably eat that. So what would be in my mini mart? First of all, you'd have to have a little head shop in there. So you'd have to have papers, little bongs, you know, for tobacco purposes. Wink, wink. Maybe some of those legal edibles. Candy, of course, you know. Clearance section. Any chocolate covered bugs that may have come in. Definitely go in clearance. What would be in the clearance section? What don't I like? I'm drawing a blank. Lottery tickets. Gotta have not in the clearance section, but gotta have lottery. Gotta have dog food and stuff like that for our furry friends. So if anybody shows up there and needs a doggy snack. But I'm trying to think of what would be in the clearance section. And free DVDs of Emma Stone? No. Matter of fact, oh, there you go. On clearance, DVDs of Poor Things. Poor Things on clearance. Quick sale. Get that shit out of my store. There you go. You help me out there. That's an easy one. Some does have crab in it, though, so you have to be... Yeah, so here's the thing. I can eat some crab, Ginger. So imitation crab, even if it had a little crab in it, would probably be better. Because I still, on occasion... Because I like crab cakes a ton. Like, I love crab cakes. But every time... Like, I eat them, I tell myself, okay, I'm going to eat them, and... You know, I might be a little sick in the morning, and then I get sick, right? And I'm like, why did I eat them? Like, not sick like throwing up or God forbid anything like that, but just, how you say, like a little intestinal
upset. So the
upset.
conclusion of Metal's shellfish allergy is that she's just hard-headed.
I'm hard-headed because I don't want to believe that I can't eat this shit anymore. Like, so I suffer a little bit sometimes. Like, I'll have something and I'm like, I know I shouldn't eat this and I'm like, fuck it, you know. I do that a lot. I'm not always smart when it comes to... I push myself, right? I want to still be 25 with no allergies and live in life. Because in my mind, I'm still that person. So I do stubborn type things. Have you played Bloodborne? Absolutely. We platinum Bloodborne. We did a whole run, Blood Angel. It was a beautiful thing. In co-op, we had everybody from the community joining in it. It was amazing. It was an amazing experience. It's one of the reasons why I did a co-op character on DS3, because I wanted to still play with everybody. But there hasn't been as many people coming out for DS3 as I would have liked, you know? I swear to God, laugh out loud if you don't stop. But I took it out of the shell. The amygdala is on the wall. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it is. Like, I remember, that's the part in the graveyard, right, where you have to look up and let it take you away and grab you. Yeah, I think that's what you're talking about. So there's a amygdala on the wall here. That's what's kind of neat. Like, I know some people have expressed not liking. Alright, so I'm gonna go off cam permanently for the rest of the night, but I'm gonna wave to everybody in chat. And say goodbye. Officially off cam, but I'm gonna keep going. So it's easier sometimes. I can relax. I can, you know, I'm gonna be honest. Take my bra off. Let the puppies swing loose. Let them breathe. Last night I did go off stream. We were off cam, and I said I'm sitting here like Elle, and Thor's like, prove it. I'm like, okay. So I actually went back on cam for like a second, showing like how I was sitting. I was like this. I was like, that's how Elle sits. I was like this. Like on his throne. Yo, what's up, bitches? Cause it actually felt good, like in my legs. So I'm like, what's up? So I'll give you another L sit before I go off cam. So sometimes it, you know, from sitting so long, it makes my legs feel a little bit better. I just remember a lot being in the game. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they kind of pay homage to, I feel like, in all the games. Birds are chirping, by the way. Next, the guy will be mowing the lawn again. It's very deja vu-esque, except Dora's not on with me. I'm just on by myself. But oh God, my ears. Okay. Are you heading out? Okay, bye. No, I think he's saying bye to me. I don't think he's going anywhere. Ah. Man, when... Jesus. Man. Just, I'm sorry, I'm getting comfortable. Are we both staying? Are you both leaving? Oh, my scalp is itchy. My hair is so flat. Like now, you know, I took that off. It's like so flat underneath. It looks like I'm wearing a helmet. I could be Jenny from the block for a minute. Can we be Jenny from the block? Yo, I'm Jenny from the block. I remember the old days where I just run around wild and free with my hair like this. That wasn't the best recreation ever. The Ultra Greatsword feels so good. I love it. Really? You gotta go see that Jennifer Lopez shit. That is just mind-blowing. She's so out of touch with reality. And a lot of celebrities are. They are. Because there's such a thing as they want to try to seem very relatable, right? And it just doesn't come across because it's not genuine. J-Lo is way too self-absorbed and such a I'm telling you. And you see TikTok, all the social medias are just ripping her apart. Like through that those movies she put out are so weird. Like I've seen a little bit of them, but the best clip though, Dora, I don't know if you've seen it, is she's going back to her house in the Bronx, and there's like music playing behind her, like her music, and she's walking. She's like, "I used to live here," and the guy's like, "What?" And she's like, "I used to live here. Do you know who I am?" And he's like, "No, I'm Jennifer Lopez." He's like, "I don't know who you are." Pretty much. And she laughs. She's kind of like, like lets out this kind of weird sound. Like, yeah, he wasn't having it. Like, nobody's having it. You know what I mean? Like, people in the Bronx are just trying to survive. It's you know, they don't care that Jennifer Lopez is standing there. New York people don't get impressed by shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, who are you again? That's why she's so out of touch, because she doesn't even realize that. And just like the ham and cheese in a roll, it just sounds like such bullshit. It's not, there's so many other things in New York you could order, like at a bodega, that would be better than that. You know what I mean? It's just weird. Gen V Season 2 got delayed indefinitely. A lot of shows are saying delayed indefinitely because of the strike, the SAG strike. So they might, you hope that they might come back, you know, now that the strike is over and all. Yeah, the old guy wasn't having. He was the star of the movie. He was great. He's not letting J-Lo. He's yeah. Who are you? The actor that played Andre just died in a motorcycle accident. What? Boys spin-off. Okay. Oh no. That's awful. Is that why they delayed it indefinitely? Because of his death? Because at first I didn't know what you were talking about. Like, Gen V, like, I'm trying to think, like, what is that? Oh, that's awful. Oh, I saw that and didn't realize who it was. Yeah. Season 1 took place after Season 3, then Season 2 was going to take place after Season 4 of The Boys. It's all connected. How tragic. That's terrible. I've seen some of The Boys. I haven't seen it all. Honestly, I need to. Actually, that's something I need to watch. Finish watching. I started watching it. I forget actually what. I'd have to look at my watch history or whatever. I need to finish that. It was really good. To be honest with you, I don't know why I stopped watching it. He was in Netflix Sabrina too. I still need to finish that. Yeah, that's a bummer. Invincible is so good too. The other Prime show that I used to watch, what was that called? It was a space. It was really good. And I can't think of what it's called now. It's completely escaping me, but it's like, it's all about like space, like people in space, and different Earths and Mars, and they're all like, yeah, I can't think of what it's fucking called. The Expanse. That's it. The Expanse. Really good. I never finished that 100% either. I don't know why, again. Usually I finish stuff, right, that I start. I legitimately have secondhand embarrassment for... So do I. There's, like, footage where it's cringeworthy. Like, he's kind of like... He kind of makes fun of her. Honestly. Need to start a GoFundMe to save him from J-Lo. We need to have Matt Damon do an intervention, Thor. Matt Damon needs to come in and pull like an intervention. I'm gonna take my bro. I'm gonna play outside. We're gonna take my bro with me.
Probably the reason Jenny's block doesn't exist anymore is because Omniman destroyed it.
Just paint J-Lo on your hand like Cartman. I want to play Sandland and watch the anime because Kira Toriyami helped create it. Just paint J-Lo on your hand like Cartman. Dude, I can't wait to see the South Park episode that totally lampoons J-Lo. You know it's coming. That's gotta be an episode of South Park coming up. See if I'm right. Somebody write that down? It's already done? What do you mean? Ori, stop it. What do you mean? Did they already lampoon J? They need to do it again. They already made it? What? You mean, are you talking about South Park? I'm so confused. I'm getting bonked, aren't I? I'm getting bonked. There was an episode of South Park where they did that. They made fun of J-Lo. Yeah, but not the new J-Lo, right? Cartman's handmade a comeback. I binged, like, I would say within the last year, I watched every episode of South Park from the very beginning of the show, like the first episode, all the way to the end. It was season 7. Well, they need to make another one about this movie, because this movie's new and just came out. So they need to... Damn it, they already did it? I mean, I kind of remember... there's a Kanye episode. I remember that. I'm trying to remember J-Lo, though. They've kind of lampooned a lot of people. A lot of celebrities. The greatest thing them guys ever did was they showed up at the Oscars in full, like evening gowns and stuff. And when you hear the guys talk about it, it's so funny because they were high. Apparently, like, they dropped, like, I don't know if they were on shrooms or... Can you imagine going to the Oscars and then they agreed, they made a pact together to not mention, like, if somebody says, oh, you're in dresses, like, to just play it off. And it's hilarious. I see it now. Cartman's J-Lo hand makes a documentary with Ben Affleck and Matt Damon tries to save... Oh my god. Are you... Fish sticks? Is that the one with fish sticks? No. That's the one where Cartman steals from his friend because he comes up with it and he basically takes all the credit for it. And he goes on all the talk shows. Oh, that should be an episode. I can see it now. Cartman's J-Lo hand makes a documentary with... Yes! Can we sell that to them guys, to Trey and Matt? I'm telling you, Thor, that's the best idea ever. See, we just came up with that. So even if they lampooned her before, they need to do it again and make that episode happen. That would be amazing. Wait, Matt and Trey took acid? Yes! Yes, there's actually a TikTok video, Thor, where they're talking about it. They were stoned out of their gourd. It was so fun. That was fun. I remember watching that when they did that, and I was dying. Them guys are just, like, evil geniuses. But yeah, they were fucked up out of them. And then the lady's like, I see her in a dress. And they're like, well, we're at the Oscars and we just want to look pretty. It is so fucking funny. I mean, again, not verbatim what they said, but, in a nutshell, it's hilarious. But yeah, they were high, apparently. They either dropped acid or took mushroom. I think they dropped acid. God. It still messes with me that when J-Lo, aka Cartman's hand, gives a BJ hand job to Ben Affleck, that blew my mind. The creative minds that go into these. I mean, there's a documentary, of course. What's it, 6 Days to Air or something it's called? Or I probably got that wrong. If you haven't seen that, Onyx, definitely watch it. It's hilarious. It's a documentary all about how they make South Park. and how they come up with the episodes and everything. And how they're sometimes under the gun. I think they say Tuesday is like their worst day because it's like they have to have it ready by a certain time, and it's everybody scrambling and trying to come up with ideas. But it'll give you an idea of like how they come up with everything, and it's just hilarious. Yeah, they churn out episodes each week. I'm hoping they come out with something new soon. I'm telling you, Sora, that's like the perfect episode. They need to, because it's pop culture too, and it's trending right now. J-Lo is getting her ass chewed out, like on every. Apparently, it's a TikTok like algorithm. Jenny from the Block or whatever, or narcissistic celebrities, whatever. And this has been going around now for a while. And she's just getting killed, right? She's getting killed. And she deserves it, you know? Again, I've said this before and I'll say it again. People, you can't bullshit most people. If something stinks and smells of not being genuine, people are gonna really revolt against that. And she just comes off so ingenuine and disingenuous, I believe is the word. It's so easy to see. And again, you try to bullshit New York people, they're not gonna be able, you're not gonna bullshit them. You know, and it just looks so bad. It's such a bad look. And she put out all her own money for that. Because who is going to finance that? 3 movies? One's fictional, one's like a documentary, and I don't know. What's the other one? A musical? An album, okay? So it's an album, a documentary about her life, and then a fictional movie starring J-Lo. I'm just glad social media is calling this shit out and making fun of me. You see, even I knew about this. I was actually on TikTok, like, I saw something about it, and I looked it up, and then I was like, I fell down the rabbit hole that is, like, J-Lo. The Jenny from the Block rabbit hole. And then I couldn't come out of it. Like, I was literally, like, on my phone. This is why I need TikTok to stay in my life for shit like this. You know? But yeah, it's such bullshit. I mean, the footage that you see is just such crap that it's like, you're right, Dora. It's just, thank God, you know, the world is calling her out. She needs to be knocked down a few pegs. She needs to experience humility a little bit. But yeah, she used all of probably hers and Ben's money to create this just giant flop. It's just had the opposite effect. Like, nobody's like, oh, Jenny's like one of us. Like, the opposite has happened, you know? So 7 hours 36 minutes. I did not see that coming, but I probably should get off of here. I don't know who we're gonna raid. I'm still smoking. Frank is playing Bloodborne. You want to go say hi to Frank? Let me make sure he's still streaming. I'm sure he would like the company. And he's playing Bloodborne, which is a fucking killer game. Let's see. I'm not ready to go just yet, so I'll let this log in here. So he's been going for about 2 hours, 6 minutes. I'm just glad social media is calling this shit out, making fun of it. My mom? Is your mom okay? When me and my dad went out to eat a couple weeks ago, he mentioned the J-Lo subject, and he was like, kiddo, people probably don't remember her because the people she sucked went on with their lives. Oh my god. Why is there playing a walk-on? Why did Blurp just play my walk-on? I'm like, who just meddled me? I mean, raid my mom? Is your mom live? I would so... Can you imagine the dude... What is it? The mom that is... How would your mom... What would your mom's scream name be? The mom of the dude Thor? Can we raid her, like, in real life? Just go in her room and jump on her bed, like, you've been raided, you've been raided. Would that be funny? No, it wouldn't. Your mom would hate all of us. Forever. Oh, she should be sleeping, you know what I mean? All of us should probably be. Thor, are you still up playing DS3? I have to test out these weapons that Onyx gave me tomorrow. I'm gonna do that. Maybe we'll go back into the Nameless KIng and we'll keep trying. You're goofing? You goofing? Me too. I'm goofing too. I'm just chatting. I'm not ready to go just yet. I do feel a little bit better than I did earlier. I just did not want to log off like in that frame of mind. That wouldn't have been good, you know. Now I could go eat a waffle or something. And then hopefully pass out for a couple hours. But then she's going to be up, of course, like any minute probably, looking for her Easter basket. It was kind of cool this morning, though. So, right around the time I went to bed, I came out and had a little talk with her. I said, look, Aaron, I said, Mommy's probably going to sleep, maybe take a nap for a couple hours. I said, but why don't you come in the back here? You know, you can sit on the end of my bed and put a DVD on, you know, in the PlayStation, and we could just hang out for a little bit while Mommy falls asleep. And she loved it. We were just kind of chilling, hanging out. And right as I was about to drift off to sleep, she was getting, Erin's very, you know, she moves on to different things really quickly, so she gets bored. She used to not watch a DVD from, like, beginning to end. She just started kind of, you know, we've been going to the movies together. It's kind of been our thing. And, you know, she'll actually sit there and watch a story from beginning to end, because the autism, she just would rewind one particular area, just watch it over and over and over again. So she likes a character called Neo Kyland. I don't know if anybody knows it in chat, but she's a little Chinese girl who, like, has all kinds of adventures and then also teaches kids Chinese. And my daughter's very obsessed with Asian culture. She loves anime and stuff, or anything, you know. She's obsessed with the language. She would listen to the language and then mimic it and sound like she was speaking in Japanese. So she's always had a bit of a... She doesn't really understand the difference between Japan and different... It's Neo High Kyland. Yeah, yeah. She's really cute. She's got all kinds of little friends that are animals, and when she does good at school, we'll buy her I buy her a DVD. Like, I'll go on eBay and she'll see something so she's got like 6 of their DVDs now. So we put one of them on this morning, and like, it was so sweet. Like, it was just nice that she was there, and I drifted off. And then it was funny, she came back in a little while later. She's like, okay, I'm ready to eat now. I'm like, oh my goodness. And that's when I got up and went and got her chicken nuggets and everything. And so I managed to get about 4 hours sleep, which was pretty good. But it was nice because I kind of fell asleep and she was there, like, you know, chilling and hanging out. Because she wants to be on her game. She's 13 now. She's getting to a point where, you know, doesn't always want to be around Mom all the time. Wants to do her own thing and have some independence and stuff. Ooh, I just hit my controller with my foot. Kylan, yeah. And she's really into that right now. And it's funny because that's very much like childlike, right? And then at the same time, she's watching like Robot Chicken at school and getting caught. They were so up in arms about it. I'm like, dude, come on. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes she's going to be 13. My teenager doesn't want to be around us already. I know, Vita Mecca, hello, welcome in. That's what usually starts around this age. Like, she's starting to definitely not want to be around me as much. He is 3. I'm just gonna... I don't know about that. That's probably a good thing to block. He's 3. That's a little young to not want to be around you. Sounds like she really loves her mom. Aw. Well, I love her. I hope she does. I'm sure she does. I mean, who doesn't love their mom? I mean, even as crazy as my mom is, I still love her, you know. I mean, I look at it this way, you know, she didn't walk out the door, my dad did, you know. She might be mentally, you know, have her issues, but she still didn't abandon me. She could have, you know. I mean, I'll give her that. I just have an attitude like I brought her into the world, you know. She didn't ask to be here, and I need to take care of her. You know. My 16-year-old autistic son doesn't even care if I exist. Vita Mecca, I'm gonna say this. When it comes to autism, I'm sure that's not true. You know? They just can't express their feelings like a neurotypical child does. Right? So it's important to try to make connections with them any way you can. Now, understanding that autism is a spectrum, and there are very severe cases of autism all the way down to very, you know, mild cases. But they have their own way of understanding the world, and it's our job to find that connection with them. And it's not always easy, uh, but it's doable. Um, but you have to go out of your way to do it. And they're worth it. Like you know, I used to look. I don't even think of her like she has autism, but I don't think of her like I think of her. She's her. She's not autism. That's just a part of who she is. It's not all of who she is. You know, but you definitely have to think outside the box. What's going to work for you as a neurotypical person isn't going to work for a child with autism. So when you have a connection, like our connection is going to the movies, right? I encourage it, right? Because it's a connection we can have. Or just, you know, her routines are a connection we can have. So she wants something at a certain time, and it seems demanding, right? It can seem demanding and exhausting sometimes, but at the same time, it's that connection and trust. It sounds silly, but it's over a chicken nugget, but she can trust and relax, because autism is another form of anxiety too, I feel like. You know, it's like an intense anxiety because you have to have things a certain way to feel comfortable. I was diagnosed late in life with autism myself. Yeah. So that happens to a lot of people that are older, where it wasn't as prominent, that people had awareness. So a lot of the time, you were just kind of pushed through or labeled as shy, or put under the umbrella of something else, right? And not necessarily autism. Anxiety disorder, yes. I look at my daughter and I think to myself, it's a severe form of anxiety. Because if she can't get her needs met a certain way, or she doesn't have a particular food or a particular item, even just something as simple as, right, a box of like crunchies, they change the labeling on it. Will set her off. Well, because it's not something, again, it's change, right? And at its core, anxiety comes with not knowing what's next, not responding well to change, you know, the curveballs in life. And it's really no different. It's just an intense form of that, right? Yeah, I completely understand that. I hate change. Exactly. You like things to be just like when you start out as a child and you're autistic, or you have a child with autism, or however you like to say it. You want to take your toys and you want to line them up all in a nice, neat little row, right? Well, that gets personified as you grow older, right? You want to put everything in your life in a nice, neat little row. And let's face it, life throws curveballs. Life will there will be times where you have your heart set on going to a store and you get there and it's closed. Well, with a person with autism, that's, you know, that brings a great deal of anxiety and stress. And then, so for a neurotypical person, you know, we can just roll with those, I'm done anyway. We can just roll with those curveballs, right? But it's a lot harder for that adjustment when you have autism. And then also, one of the hallmarks of autism is struggling with communication, right? Now, not everybody with autism has this, but for those who have severe forms of autism, imagine living inside your body, having needs and not being able to express those needs, and the frustration that would come with that, right? What's going to happen? You're going to become aggressive, right? You're frustrated, and you have no way to express yourself. You still have a vibrant mind inside with all kinds of vibrancies and flashing colors, because a lot of people with autism do have vibrant minds, but then you don't have the communication. You're not able to put forth those desires. You're having to count on somebody else to kind of guess for you. So that's why nonverbal autistic people really benefit from technology. I had a friend who had a child that was nonverbal, and they completely communicated through like an iPad type apparatus. And it worked for them. Like, it reduced a lot of those aggressive behaviors. Because, let's face it, the reason I took my daughter in when she was young and got her checked out was because she was having issues with verbal stuff, right? Communication. She would just point at everything and just be like that, or there. And then when I couldn't meet her needs, she would get aggressive. She would attack me. She would bite me. She would, in some cases, hit me. And instead of me going, oh, I have a kid that's hitting me, and I became concerned, because I'm like, it's obvious to me that something's not right. Like, she's not able to express herself in a way that she feels she's getting her needs met. And as a parent, as a mom who loves her daughter very much, the very thing that keeps me going is to get her needs met. That's my job. That's what I'm supposed to do as a mom. So it really made me feel like something was wrong. Now, I didn't know if it was going to be autism or not. I didn't know if it was just going to be she was having communication issues. But that's really the spark. That's what really set off me taking her in and starting to get the evaluations done. It was life-changing. And I figured this, if I'm wrong about the autism, who cares? She got a little extra help. It doesn't harm or hurt anything. I think a lot of people let their egos get in the way, right? They stop thinking about what's best for their kids and start thinking about more what they wanted in a child. It becomes more about them, and it's really not about you. It's about them, right? And their life, because they're not going to be cookie-cutter copies of you. And I think a lot of people go wrong, a lot of parents go wrong. They just want to make their kids carbon copies of them and have their kids fulfill all the dreams that they didn't fulfill themselves. And that is poison. Change is very scary, and there's comfort in routine. There is. Because if you can, it's like a form of control, right? It's like the universe is swirling around us. So many things are out of our control. Matter of fact, everything is, really. And to have that thought in your head, to come to that realization, is very frightening. And it's especially frightening for somebody with autism. So there's comfort in those routines. There's comfort in the things that we can control. Because life is out of control. So yeah. So I try to, like, if she has a like or something that interests her, that's where I create my bond. And it might not be something I'm even interested in, right? It could be something, like Caillou. I might not like Caillou. He's a whiny little bald brat. But at the same time, it's something she likes. And you know what? It's okay. But it makes her happy. So I put aside my feelings on Caillou, and I deal with the little whiny brat for the sake of my daughter. But yeah, I think making connections with your son, here's something that you have in common, Vitamin. You both have autism. So maybe you can find some commonality in that. 16 is a tough age, 13 is a tough age. I mean, once they start hitting teenager age, there is a natural progression to pull away, right? And of course the parents, what's their natural response is to pull toward, right? They don't want to lose that bond with the child that they had previously. But at the same time, being a good parent is also about letting go and knowing when to let go, right? Because you have to think back to when you were 13. How did you feel? You were starting to pull away from your parents. You're starting to try to find your identity, So as much as it's painful for us, because we remember them as little babies, and we have to let go. It's part of life, We're only here to help them through life and to try to help them be the best people that they can be, whatever that is, because again, it's not up to us. Time for me to pass out into my daytime slumber. Thank you for streaming today, and once again, I'm sorry for any weird behavior. It's okay. It's okay. I've been doing lately, don't we I appreciate that, Onyx, I really do, but just don't get fixated on it, right? We'll move on from today fresh. It's okay, and I appreciate the apology, I do. And I promised you that. I said if anything got, I would talk to you, and that's exactly what we did, and it's all okay. So get some rest. I think you need it. I'm gonna be raiding out anyway, here in a second. We're gonna go visit Frank. Frank is fighting the Orphan of Kos. We're going over there. We are going over there, dudes. Okay? And Onyx, try to have the best night. Get some rest. And we'll probably be seeing each other sometime tomorrow, I would imagine. So let's do Frankie. I think Frank is in here already. Excellent. So we're gonna go say hello to Frank, guys. Frank's an awesome dude. Has been a friend of ours for a while. Of course I did that wrong. Alright, I'm gonna put up the raid message first. If you're a sub, you can throw that in Frank's chat. And I'm just gonna hit the raid message up here. We'll do this here. We'll do Frank. And I gotta take the ad out because I always do that and fuck everything up. But I want to just say thank you, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here, for hanging out with me. 13-hour stream, 8-hour stream, every stream. I love you guys, and appreciate the place that we have here where we can talk about things and life. And Ori, thank you for being here too. You coming out to movie nights, it's been wonderful. I've been enjoying them a lot. And to everyone who's been out for the movie nights, and those who haven't been, that come out and chat and hang out here, it really means the world to me. And I can't thank you guys enough, really. The generosity of just, time, most of all, but the bits, the subs, I mean, again, I'm very blessed in that regard, and I appreciate you guys very much. But as with everything wonderful, it has to come to an end. So we're going to say goodbye, and I wish you all a good Easter if you celebrate. If not, then just enjoy the day, and we'll catch each other again soon.